everybody. Let me just add a little, what do you call it, issue here? Little headset issue. All right, cool. Hi, everybody. Holy smokes, there's a whole whack of you in here already. Holy Moses. Okay, so we got, oh, thanks, Mark, and Patsy, and Michelle, and, oh, Mark sent a super chat. Hang on. He didn't get the automatic pop-up thing, so let me just, he gets a Chris Farley. Where did he go? Where's Chris Farley hiding? There he is. This is for Mark. Thank you, Mark. Thank you so much. And we got Sandra. We got Lisa. Let's see who else. We got Amy. I don't know if I said Amy already or not. We got Suzanne. We got Sharon. Hello, hello. Let's see. We got Kivia. I think I got everybody. So hello. Thank you for coming, everyone. How are you all? Hi, Suzanne. Thank you. So as you can see, it's very bland behind me because for those that don't know, I had to move my office to the other side of the building. So I have yet to decorate in here. Actually, I might even, depending how long we decide to stay here, I might paint because it's kind of, hasn't been painted in like 2 years. So yeah, we'll see if I do that, but I will decorate and it'll be a little more interesting behind me at some point. My birthday's going okay, Patsy. Can't complain. I took the day off from work, so I did a little bit of work because I can't help myself, but I didn't have to take any calls or chats, so I just did a little bit of casework and stuff. So yeah, not too bad. Went off my diet today, so I had pizza just for the day. So I had pizza, I got my cocktails, and yeah, so I'm just gonna enjoy my birthday, not worry about my weight and stuff, and just try to have a good time. Mark's doing good. Awesome sauce. And is she still giving you a hard? Oh, good Lord. Yeah, she will always give me a hard time. Yeah. I moved my room because she was doing construction at the back end of the building, which is where my other office is, at the complete opposite end of the building. And it was just nonstop. And I had to take phone calls from customers and stuff. So I took the Friday off, like a couple of Fridays to go off. I spent the Friday and the whole weekend moving my office to the other side of the building. And then lo and behold, about 3 days ago, she started constructing on this side of the building. So that was fun. So yeah, so that's why I moved. And that's why I need to decorate, unless I just decide to move it back because like she's over here now, but we'll see. Hi, Sandra. Thank you so much. Hello, Colleen. Thank you. Thank you, Kivia. So what's everyone up to this evening? Anything exciting happen? I know it's like a Wednesday, so not a whole lot happens on a Wednesday, but oh my goodness. Let's see. Everybody's saying hi, everybody. Awesome sauce. I actually forgot to copy. All right, where's my chat area? I know there's a place in here I can chat. There we go. Okay. Oop. All right, so I'm going to drop the link if anyone wants to come up. Let's see. You can do things in moderation, Coco. You deserve happiness because life is short. Aw, thank you. I'm trying. It was like, I told myself I'm going to get all decorated and like do something nice, at least put something behind me, right? Like for the live tonight. But I'm like, you know what? It's my birthday. I've been working my butt off. I'm just going to chill today. So that's what I did. I chilled other than going to the store to get my cocktails and did nothing else. Just chill. Well, other than I work it a little bit, but yeah. Let's see. Oh, Suzanne's watching hockey. Awesome. I'm assuming the Habs aren't playing or hubby would have been watching. It's pretty quiet here, Coco. I've got my Diet Pepsi and I'm here to celebrate. Yay, Mark. Quiet is good sometimes. Quiet is good. Do you guys hear like an echo? Because I'm very echoing here because there's literally like nothing but me and my desk in here. But as long as you guys aren't hearing the echo, it might not be so bad. I need to get some like those echo panels, or I didn't need any of that in my other room because the yarn acted as like an insulated thing. So Michelle's working on a wrap. Awesome. A particular pattern, or are you winging it and making it up as you go? Mark says Leafs won last night. They play New Jersey tomorrow night. Yeah, we played Jersey last night. Yeah, they skated circles around us, that's for sure. Hey Ed, welcome in. Thanks for coming. Okay, so no one's hearing the echo. Okay, awesome. Sens against Buffalo. Okay, cool. All right. Thank you so much, guys. Oh, Expression Fiber Arts. She's got some nice stuff, I gotta say. Oh, thanks so much, Laura. How is everyone that just came in? Everybody's saying hi to everybody. Awesome. No, it's so weird because, like, I don't know. Like, lives are kind of, what's what I'm looking for? I don't know. It's hard to explain, but I feel like naked almost because there's like nothing behind me. How is that weird? Or yeah, it's almost like I didn't have to be as interesting because my background had like gave you stuff to look at. Just finished an hour and a half meeting on Teams. Holy smokes, that's a long meeting. Was it a productive one? At least. There's so many meetings that you go to, you're like, this could have been solved in like an email. There was no reason to spend an hour. Ed says, it's been a long day here. Not sure how long I will be with you. Oh, no worries. I appreciate you popping in. Not weird, Coco. You did still sort of move again. Yeah. True story. Yeah. Like even like before, like any live before you go on, even though like if you do it often, you get like little butterflies, like just slight nerves, whatever. But like with literally nothing, it's that much worse. Hi Joy, thank you so much. Everybody saying hi everybody. Yeah, the on-screen chat is so weird. It's like nothing, and then everything comes in all at once. Luckily that's not what I'm looking at. Let's see. I didn't get any goodies per se, but Mark sent me a little birthday PayPal earlier, and he super chatted another little super chat there before going live, which is very much appreciated. And my mother-in-law sent me an e-transfer, so that was nice. And considering I just purchased semi-large order because the shipping's cheaper from Hobium the other day. So yeah, so thanks to Mark and my mother-in-law, it was almost free. So that was my birthday present, a Hobium order. Coco, your live streams are still my favorite. Like your channel. Oh, you're too sweet. Laura says, I'm president of the association. Things get solved. Next meeting is December. Okay. Laura put her foot down. She's solving stuff. All good, Mark. I knew what you meant. It is awesome. So yeah, so even though I can't like crochet much because I don't want to take anything out of like that room until I spray it down. Like I sprayed in here, like that was one upside to moving my my office, is I got to spray everything in here. So this room is bed bug free. So like, I don't have it. I can't really do any tutorials or anything, but at least there's an unboxing coming up. Let's see. Please check your email too for Persians. Yeah, I saw it. I didn't open it yet though, because I was on my phone. My phone is just small, so I want to check it out on like the big screen. So like after my live stream, I'll check my emails on here. Unless there was something you wanted me to show. Bed bugs, gross. You don't want those. No, we don't. And they're such a pain in the tuchus to get rid of, especially when like there's lots of stuff, right? When there's lots of stuff around. So yeah, it's not fun. And you have to make sure like the one downstairs that brought them in, like if she's not doing anything, they're just gonna come back. So I have to like continuously like spray and take precautions. I can if I want to. Okay, let me. Do I have my email open? Let me see here. Let me see. Parisian dessert. Let's see. Uh, ooh, they look like donuts. Those look yummy. Here, hang on. Present. Share screen. I'm gonna share with, which one is it? I think it's screen. No, screen one. Is that the one? No, that's me. No, not that one. Screen two. Nope. Screen three. I was right the first time. It was screen three. There we go. All right. So those apparently are Parisians. So yeah, they look like donuts. Do they taste like donuts, Mark? They look yum. I'd be more than happy to give them a go. Let's see. Can if you want to. Thanks, Samantha. How are you, sweetie? It does look yummy. They kind of look like Boston cream donuts almost, but like with a different topping. I don't know what's in them, but oh, it's a secret dessert. Okay, shh, nobody tell anybody. Shh, it's a secret. Yeah, I definitely want to give those a try one day. Yes, they are more or less donuts, but unique only to Thunder Bay, Ontario. Please read the article too. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm going to give that a quick look-see. Oh, hope that yarn's in ads. I'll type her thank you because she can't hear me if she's in the ads. Let's see here. Did I say anything? They have covers to put on mattresses that they use hotels for bed bugs. I'm sorry, yeah. Neighbors, yeah, for real. Yeah, I got that. I've got that thing on my bed too. But because my washer broke down, like I've only so far been able to like throw my what do you call it? My sheets and stuff in the dryer to try to like keep them at bay. And we put like a shield. It's not a real shield, but it worked it's kind of working. It's kind of like the vertical blinds, like the plastic vertical blinds. We kind of like put that between the mattress and the box spring because it's slippy, so they have trouble getting up. So that's been working. We've been spraying like around the base of the bed too, so that's been helping. I mean, I still got I don't have too many fresh bites. I think the ones I do get are from the living room because I'm afraid to spray in there too much because of the dogs. But yeah, in the bedroom it's going well. In here should be bed bug free, and slowly but surely we're making our way till then it's just a matter of upkeep rather than just the initial get rid of. So yeah, trying to keep my head up and just do what I can. Let's see. Okay, I don't think I missed anybody. Teresa, thank you, sweetie. How are you? If I do miss anybody, it's not intentional. Just say, yo, Coco, and repeat yourself because it does happen occasionally. You can put dogs in another room and spray my living room. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna I just gotta find a place for dogs where they're not gonna like destroy everything. Because I got my office in this room. Hubby's office is on the other side of that wall. Might have to be our bedroom, but then they might bring stuff from the living room to our bedroom, so it's like, I don't know, we'll figure it out for sure though. Yeah, I'm thinking of, because it's the kitchen living room area and there's kind of like an arch between the two, so I'm thinking of opening the living room window with a fan pointed outward and just blocking that off so they'll be in the kitchen area, and then we could safely spray the living room area. But because we got to turn over the lazy boys and my armchair and stuff to get under and stuff because they like to hide there too. So yeah. But it's a work in progress, but we're making progress, so can't complain. I'm getting a lot of dings. What's going on? Oop. Hang on. When was that sent? Sorry guys, hang on a sec. Oh, that wasn't even today. Never mind. guys, it's a puppy. Oh, hang on. Let me make him bigger. I don't know how well you'll be able to see. Look at him. Isn't he so cute? That's Teresa's puppy. Is it yours or a visiting puppy? But he's freaking adorable. There's another one. Hang on. Aww. He's a snuggle puppy. Look at that. Oh, he's too sweet. Oh. Oh, her name is Snickers. That's too sweet. Oh my god. That is adorable. Oh my god. What kind is it? Is it gonna get big? Oh my, look at this one. Oh. Look at this little guy. Look at him. Her. I don't know what's up with the color when I show it here. If I go closer, will it change? No. It's a better picture than what's showing. He's so cute. Look at the eyeballs just looking up. Aw. I love puppies. I would buy all of them if I could. Let's see. Oh, what an adorable puppy. Yeah, for real. Cute name too. Agreed. That's why I love dogs, says Mark. They don't like dog oils. They transfer on clothes. We have a spray we use in Army to spray mattresses down. I'll find it, email you. Oh, that would be awesome, Amy. Thanks so much. Yeah, I know they don't generally like feed on the dogs, but they can be transported just because like I think that's where the majority of them have like run to, because like we've kind of partially treated everywhere else, so that's like their only safe haven for the moment, and that's where the dogs kind of like to sleep and stuff on the couch and everything. So but yeah yeah, everybody's webbing to puppy. Lab healer mix. Oh my god. That is so cute. Thanks, Tori. Mwah. Love you too. Yeah, I dropped the link earlier. Can't seem to pin it from here though. I might have to hang on. Let me drop it again. Let's see if I can paste it from in not paste it, pin it. You know what I mean. Let's see if I can pin it from OBS. Stop moving. It's jumping on me. Oh, hang on, where'd it go? Oh, I didn't send it. I just hit enter. That could be why. Duh. Let's try this again. No, it doesn't want to let me do it from there. Hang on. I know I have it somewhere. Where is it hiding? I thought I had the stream open somewhere. Is it over here? I have so many browsers open from work that I can't remember what I have open and what anymore. Okay, no, it's not in Chrome. It might have been here. Let me try this. Sorry, guys. No, it's not there, but hang on. I'm pretty sure it was in Firefox. Okay, let me just move that over. Whoops, sorry guys. Hang on. Okay, there we go. Move it over to here. Go to my channel. I'm not very prepared, am I, guys? Okay, let me mute the tab so you don't hear everything twice. There we go. Okay, now I should be able to pin it from here. There we go. Okay. Pin. There we go. All right, so now it's officially pinned. Oh my goodness. Sorry, my voice is doing weird things. You can set it in an email. Yeah, I didn't send anyone the link, so I figured I'll just drop it here today. Yeah, her new dog is adorable. She's trying to eat the sweater I'm crocheting her right now. Oh my god, that's adorable. Let's see. Did I miss anything? Oh, I got a bloop. We got a Teresa. Hi. How you doing?
Wild baby.
Oh, it's a real life puppy.
Hi, baby.
I love her.
Oh,
I want to steal her.
right?
Oh my god. How old?
We're working. She will be 9 weeks on Saturday.
Oh, too cute.
Yep. Got her brand new. Huh. Brand new.
Oh, thanks so much, Laura. How you doing?
I bought her for me, but guess what? She decided that my 4-year-old son is her favorite.
Oh, my manager at work got a new puppy, and she is so distraught that like her boyfriend is the favorite person.
I'm like, well, it's kind of the way it goes. The last dog I got for myself, she decided that she was for hubby and not me. I was like, whatever, traitor.
Now I lucked out. I have 3 dogs, so the large male, he's more like he's kid oriented. Like he's calm and he calms Cohen down so that like he's the kid's dog. The small female, she's like daddy's girl all the way. But Nikki's a mama's girl. Like she
Right?
just like snuggles right in and like she's big. She hops right on my lap. I'm like, yo, dude, you're like 100 pounds now. But
She's just staring at me.
no,
Staring at mom.
you're too sweet. Oh, look. I can't even handle the cuteness.
Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous how cute she is.
It is.
Until it's 3 o'clock in the morning and she has to go outside. Then it's
Mm,
not as cute.
yeah, that's not cute. Laura says my kitty would have fun with her.
Yeah, the cats are absolutely terrified of her. I was like, she's like a third your guys' size. I don't.
Oh my goodness, that's hilarious.
And my old dog, she's 9 now, but she's like, I don't want to have anything to do with her.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty soon she
Yeah.
won't give them a choice. She'll want to be playing with
I
everybody.
right?
Yeah.
Well, and all the kids are like fighting over her, and I'm like, you guys, there's one dog. I can't like split her between all of you.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Laura
But
says I'm
happy
okay.
birthday!
Thank you.
I'm so glad I get to say it in person.
Thank you so much. Let me just catch up real quick. I'm okay. Worried about my mom. She's supposed to be in hospice, but stuck in hospital. Oh, I'm so sorry, Laura. Anyone that does the prayer thing, keep her in your prayers. Thank you so much, Kristen. Mark says the cuteness overload is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, it's better to go outside at night than to step in something in the morning. True story, Joy. True story.
Yeah, she's really good. She's picked kind of one spot to stick to, and that's where
Hmm.
she goes. So then I only have to pick it up in one area. I was like, good job,
Mm,
puppy.
yeah. Yeah, what I did with the girls was I had like a pee pee pad and I kept it right next to the patio door. And when I felt they were old enough to go outside, because like I think I got them, it was winter, so it was too cold for like the tiny little babies to really go outside for very long because it gets crazy cold here.
Yeah.
And yeah, so then I just kind of moved the pad outside the door. So that helped, but it was not
Nice.
guaranteed because I had 2 and I never know who did it.
Yeah, it's funny because well, I had to steam clean my husband's bed today because the first night she was here, she peed on his bed twice.
Hmm.
I was like, thanks, kid.
Yeah.
Thanks.
First
You're
night in
lucky
new
you're
place is hard for the baby puppies.
it really is. But she
Yeah.
was pretty good. She's been a really well behaved girl, so
Hmm.
spoiled rotten. She gets all the best from everyone here.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Hang on. Gotcha. Okay. Great thing about internet is it can do so many things face to face. Yeah, for real. Like I don't know what I would have done without internet during like the C word at the beginning in 2020. Like I did,
Right.
yeah, like I had paint night and Zoom meetings and stuff and like started hanging with like a bunch of friends on StreamYard behind the scenes and yeah, it really helped to like not go criminally insane.
Right.
I have not heard from
Yeah.
Penny yet, Mark. Not yet.
Yeah.
Thanks, HD. How are you?
I know. I want to get a sweater that says "I crochet because murder is frowned upon."
Yeah. It's a true story.
Yeah. Right. I'm
Yeah.
like, probably shouldn't.
Yeah. I think that's making it even worse. I mean, okay, yes, the bee downstairs is just a bee and she does not deserve things. But I think the fact that not only is she a bee, she's taken away my ability to crochet without infesting my yarn. So I'm not crocheting,
Yeah.
which is not taking my mind off the M word. And she's being a bee.
Yeah. I think it's just got to be super frustrating.
Yeah.
I was going to send you yarn for your birthday, and then I was like, I'll wait.
Yeah. No worries, no worries. I was not expecting anything from anyone.
She'll appreciate it later.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got that small hobium order come in, but like it comes in bags and I'll just properly seal it until I'm ready to use it so I don't have to worry about it. And I'm going to keep it in this room that hasn't been sprayed. So like, yeah, baby steps.
Look at this.
Oh, she got a spotted belly.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. She's got a little white spot on her chest. That's like the only spot.
Aww.
She's being ridiculously cute right now.
Yeah. Hi, Pamela. How are you?
Do you know you're on camera? Do you know you're on camera?
Let's see here. Oh, Amy says she also doesn't deserve you going to jail either, though. Crochet hooks are considered weapons in jail. Agreed, Amy. Agreed. I will mind my P's and Q's.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Oh, that's terrible.
I am 48.
Again.
Yeah. I made a boo-boo last year. I thought I was 48 last year, but Mark corrected me. I was only 47 last year. So now I am for really, really 48. I'm so silly.
So what have you done today?
What have I
to keep
done?
yourself busy?
I chilled for a bit when I first woke up. Well, I slept in a bit, but then she was making noise downstairs. So I got up around 10, which is still sleeping in for me. And then watched a bit of YouTube, had my monster, had a coffee, watched a bit of YouTube. Did I say that already? And then there was one client. I forgot I was off today. So there was one client. I'm like, hey, I'll get back to you tomorrow. I did that yesterday. So I'm like, oh, crap. Birthday or not, vacation or not, I got to get back to this client because I promised. So hopped into work for a little bit. But so it was just like emails. And I ended up closing 11 cases. I worked for about 2 hours because I can't help myself once I start going. Yeah, so then I chilled again after that. And I knit a little bit. I actually started knitting a little bit. Nothing official, but just playing around. So yeah. You can make your own.
Do you see how long
hooks,
that lasted? There's a kid just came in and stole the dog from me already.
Yeah, I haven't tried to make my own yet, Kivia, but I'm sure it can be done.
Yeah, I've got the resin molds for them, but
Okay.
I'm kind of not sure if they're gonna be okay or not. I'm like,
Don't say why not.
they look a little bit sus. I'm not gonna lie.
Can't hurt to try, though. Can't hurt to try.
I know. I'm like,
Hi, Limon. Thank you, sweetie. Mwah. If you're bored, the link is pinned at the top. Coco, I love my blanket, and washing it has been fine. It's good to hear, Mark. I'm glad it's still holding up and everything.
yeah.
I'm still like winding down from work because it's so stressed. It's been so busy lately. So it's like go, go, go. Like either call after call after call or like 2 chats at a time. And yeah, my brain is just decompressing slowly. Parking from getting wings. Okie dokie, Limon.
I know life has kind of been crazy hectic for you lately.
Yeah. Yeah, it has been insane. But
I
I'm
mean,
slowly starting to get in the swing of it. I'm slowly starting to get used to it. And yeah, so.
yep.
Yep. What have you been up to?
Crocheting, taking care of everyone. Hubby went back to work Monday last week, so
Okay.
this is week 2, so it's been a little crazy.
Okay. How's he doing with that?
His first week he came home with his whole leg swollen every single
Mm.
day, so it was rubbing it down and icing it, and that was hard.
Yeah.
But
Poor guy.
he's been better at being his own advocate and letting him know, like, hey, I need to sit down.
Yeah.
So
What does he do?
he does construction.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's hard on the body. Jeez Louise.
Yes, super hard on the body.
Yeah. Especially like
He
going
was
from
supposed to
like being out of commission for a while and then.
like 6 months of nothing, and then
Yeah.
just bam, right back in work. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was supposed to be doing light duty office work, but his first day back, they had him rotor hammering for 8 hours a day.
Oh, jeez.
I was like,
That's crazy.
that is not light duty.
No, that is not.
And he's only supposed to be on it like a max of 3 hours a day.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's insane. But he's happy to be back at work, so I'll take it.
Yeah.
He's happier.
Yeah, it's good
I'm
to get out of the
happier.
house. Well, unless you're Coco. Coco does not like to leave the house, but I got you guys to hang with, so it's different.
Yeah. I mean, I stick close to home pretty much unless there's stuff that has to happen.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I don't like doing anything that involves like pants or a bra. It's just like
I'm wearing both right now. It's amazing.
me too. Actually, I had to go to the store to get my cocktails. Oh my goodness.
I know. We're probably so weird to so many people, and it's just how we are.
Yeah. Yeah, once the bra comes off, I'm not going anywhere. Like, forget it.
Nowhere. Nowhere.
Hey, Joe. Thanks so much. Just remember
Joe.
these 3 words, Coco. Winter zombie apocalypse. Oh my goodness. Yeah. That would be a sight to see.
Yeah.
Oh, did I miss Dana? Hi, Nomadic.
I can't even see I'm on my phone instead of my computer.
Yeah, I don't see. Did I miss you?
I might have missed her too. Let's see.
I don't see her. Are you here, Dana? Did I miss something?
I don't see anything.
Well, welcome in, Nomadic.
Yeah.
How are you doing today? No, not weird. I love Coco's lives.
Well, we're both a little bit eclectic.
Yeah, but we attract an eclectic bunch as well, so we're probably not as weird.
That's true.
Probably not as weird to our viewers. They get us. They get us.
I mean, there's definitely a channel for everyone, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I know. I was like gonna start my own channel and like really dedicate it, and then like life happened all year long. I'm like, well, there's always next year.
Yeah, it's been insane. If you're talking to me, we are laying on the living room floor, grouping together, use lithium batteries on my future endeavors on RV. Awesome! Well, good luck with everything, sweetie. Oh, we got a bloop. It's a Tori bloop.
Happy birthday, girl.
Thank you.
Hi, Tori.
Sorry, I had to finish watching a video.
Oh, no worries.
On yarn unboxing.
Oh, no biggie. No biggie.
And I've got a new tutorial up today.
Awesome. Very cool. Eccentric
So
is
how
the
old are you?
word,
29
Coco,
and
indeed.
holding?
Yes. Plus very high shipping and handling. Hi, Zach. Thank you, sweetie. Oh, he can't hear me. He's in ads. I'll thank him here.
No, we're eclectic as well, not just eccentric.
Hi, Patsy. Loved your happy
We're a lot
meal.
of things.
Yeah. Yes. We're an enigma. A mystery.
Indeed. It's so weird because there are days I just sit and do nothing. And then there are other days I bounce off the dang walls. And there are other days like I'm just all over the place. Like you never know where you're going to get with Coco.
Right? I got a new bed frame.
But we love you anyway.
You can see all my crap behind my bed now.
Yay, Zach can hear me now. Thank you, Zach.
Yay.
For anyone that just came in, Teresa got a new puppy, but her kids stole her away. So we can't see her again.
Already.
Oh,
Yeah, you missed it by like a second.
I still got pictures, though. I could show you guys the pictures.
okay.
She's cute.
Where the frickin' frick did it go?
It's kind of nice because they go to school 5 days a week, so I really get to have one-on-one time with her.
Oh,
Okay.
right on.
Here, I love this one. The snuggly one with the kid. Look at her.
Oh,
Is she a sweetie
Yeah.
pie?
she's so sweet.
I know.
I could just love her to bits.
I know.
Even though I got 7 cats, I could just love her to bits.
I want to steal her.
I know.
Sorry,
Right?
6 cats.
Yeah. So I told my husband he had to name her, and he was like, "Okay." He didn't really want another dog,
Mm-hmm.
Penelope.
but I have this way of like bringing him home, and like I put him on him first, so he can like fall in love before he gets upset.
Yeah. Well, no wonder she likes the hubby better. If it's like putting a baby on the mama's like chest, like
Mm-hmm.
he's the mama
It's
now.
funny. I was like, maybe we should name her Betty, and he was like, "What?" And he goes, "That's it. I'm gonna call her Bamalam." And my kids are like, "What?"
Bam lamb.
So
Whoa, Black Betty. Bam lamb.
yeah, right. So my husband had to play the song for them to understand. I was like, "This is hilarious." And now I feel old.
Oh, jeez. Oh, Zach
Older.
says, my left knee is starting to hurt. I fell on ice today. Oh, that sucks. I hope you feel better soon, sweetie. Pneumatic says, Triple C, sorry, I have not been in here in about a year. It's not that I don't like you. You know I love you and what you do. I've been dealing with a lot of health issues. Oh, you know what? You do you, hon. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I missed,
Oh, he's
like,
calling me Triple C. Okay, because Coco.
oh.
Okay. It makes sense now, because for me, Triple C is Dana because she was technically Triple C, but
Oh.
Yeah.
I get it now. I get it. That's why everyone was looking for Dana before.
Coco.
Cocktails, crochet, Coco.
Yeah, I just
Yep.
the light bulb just went off. Did you see it?
Yeah, it's brighter than hell, man. It's brighter than hell.
I need like one of those like push light bulbs, just a bing.
Yeah. You
Oh,
should
I'm
have
pretty sure that you
ice.
could tweak your little headset and put a
Oh,
light
I
bulb
can figure.
on
I
there
can
and-
figure something out for sure. Just.
Right.
Oh my goodness.
Those moments. That
Oh, you're
like,
so funny, Coco.
I don't even try. I'm just silly.
Right.
Teresa,
see,
is
Mark.
that the only
No.
pet you have, and how many kids do you have?
No. So I have 7 kids total, but 4 are at home still. And I now have 2 dogs, 3 cats, 2 tortoises, 2 rabbits, 23 hens and a rooster, and a handful of fish.
Yeah, Teresa's got a zoo.
Yeah. It's a menagerie.
Or at the very least, a farm.
It's a tiny, it's our tiny homestead. That's what we call
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, that's what I want one day.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see here. Light bulbs are great things. They are. Oh my goodness.
Except when they burn out. Those are the worst moments.
Yeah. Wow, Teresa,
Yep.
talk about a full house. Yeah, for real, Mark. They're not all in our house, though. Like, the chickens are not in the house.
Yeah, well, the chickens have their own McMansion. They're fine. The space they live in, you could park 2, like, very decent-sized cars in.
Freaking
pretty
auto
happy.
cucumber, Mark.
Right?
G'day, Nate. How are ya? Let me see.
So, my dear, I'm just eating my supper, so I'm going to be
Oh,
off camera, and
munch away, hon. Munch
you don't
away.
need you don't need to see me or hear me eat.
All good. All good. Oh my
Okay.
goodness.
I
Tori
know, I was
smells like Earl
lazy.
Grey tea with a squeeze of lemon in it. Is your screen scratch and sniff stack? What's going on over there?
That's funny.
Oh, my chair's so creaky. Do you hear that?
Not until you said something.
I think I'm usually talking over it a little bit, so it's not as obvious, but I need a new chair.
I guess I could turn it to the side, huh? That makes it a little bit.
There you go.
Little bit. I'm not usually on my phone. I usually use my laptop, but honestly, I don't even know if I plugged it in. We had a power outage that we were without power for like 6 days.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah,
That's a lot of days.
a lot of days. So like I moved all my stuff that I didn't want. Like if it just popped back on all of a sudden, I like unplugged everything. I was like, well, whatever. Life is crazy.
Thanks, Nate. What's up? What are you up to? What did I say? When? Just now? That's the first thing I'm
No
seeing that
idea.
you're saying today. Yeah, no power for 6 days. That is crazy. Zach,
it's
lemons
crazy.
are awesome. They're versatile fruit. Not so awesome to just drink like that, eat like that, though. HB. Is that hurry back? I'm not sure. Hi, Mombi. Thanks, sweetie. Oh, happy birthday. Is that what that is? I don't even know. Nate's speaking in code.
I should have cleaned up my space before I came on.
The light bulb went on again, eh, Coco?
It takes a while sometimes. I'm like one of those fluorescent ones that take a second to actually light up.
It's just a sign of old age.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry.
What's my excuse then?
Haven't figured that out yet.
Too many kids. Each kid like sucks a little bit
There
of
you
your
go,
brain
there
out of
you
you.
go.
So
Brain out.
yeah.
There you go. Too many kids in the farm.
Right?
Oh, Nomadic
it's been
says
crazy.
yeah. Nomadic says, wow, if we had no power for 6 days, we'd have to go live in the RV with a generator, not getting above freezing during the daytime here. Eesh, yeah, that would be crazy.
Yeah, well, our whole house generator, like, whatever, I don't know, it needs work, and he won't explain to me what it is that it needs done, so we just had to hook up a little, like, Honda generator to the fridge.
Okay. Well, at least I had that.
So, yeah, but we were without power for, like, 2.5 days before the generator came home.
Oh, yeah. Jeez.
Because when he broke his leg, all of his stuff was in his van, and the van like went to the shop and got divided between 2 shops, and it's just like,
What?
don't know where anything is.
Oh, jeez.
It was craziness. Life has been a little insane.
Yeah, for real. Amy says power has to charge the fluorescent bulb. The same way, Coco.
I know.
I
Sometimes
blame
we need to plug
chemo
ourselves
and
in.
yeah, another C virus for my brain fog. I have no excuse other than just being Coco. I've always been this way, like always.
I was in the grocery store today with hubby, and I got some like fruit thing, and I couldn't remember
Oh,
where
what
I
happened?
put it. Who, me?
No, me. My video went away. Carry on. I'll figure it out.
Oops. I was like, oh gosh, I don't even know where it's at. I think it might be in the van or somewhere. And I was like, oh wait, I know where it's at. And he's like, he just looks at me bewildered and entertained, like he doesn't know what to do with me.
Huh.
I'm very curious to him. I don't know.
I think we're curious to a lot of people.
Yeah. But we've been together for like 14 years. You'd think he'd know everything about me by now.
I've known my husband for like close to 30, and some things I do still shock him, even though they shouldn't.
know, right? It's funny that way.
Yeah. Okay, I think I have to like restart my snap cam.
Wait, you were there for a second.
Oh, did it come back? There I am. There I
Yep,
am.
there you are.
Oh, weird things are happening. I think I've had my computer on for too long with like too many things open for work. But I'm back.
Just blame it on work.
Lamone's eating in the basement.
Don't let me in yet, LOL. I'll eat in the basement. All right, you let me know when you're ready.
That's funny.
Everybody saying hi, everybody again.
I know. What's everybody else doing tonight?
I don't know. I'm doing this. And then going to bed. Drinking some cocktails and go to bed. It'd be weird if I left.
Yeah, I'm going to bed. See you guys later.
Teresa's in charge.
Oh gosh, that's dangerous. I cannot be held liable for anything that happens.
Salut vie, merci beaucoup ma belle. Michelle, Herbette is calling. Thank you, sweetie. Sweet dreams. Thanks for coming. Thanks, Nomadic. Everybody's saying hi to V. V's awesome. If you don't know V, well, everyone here is awesome. So if you don't know each other, go find each other and subscribe to each other. Because everybody's awesome.
There's not enough hours in the day.
I know, for real. Is it just me, or did that song pop in everyone's head? Everything is awesome. The Lego song? Was it Lego Batman?
I'm assuming just me and you, but I could be wrong.
Oh,
I
my
mean,
goodness.
you probably saw me go vacant for a second because that's all that was happening.
Oh my god.
My light bulb got dim for a moment.
And then it came back.
And then it came back.
So
Oh,
who's the private chat?
Huh? Oh, hang on. Oh, that's over here. Hang on. I'm not even in the comment area over there.
Oh, I know who that is.
That's Lamone.
Oh, okay.
He's munching. I'll let him out of the basement when he's finished munching.
Just like me, I'm munching.
Oh my goodness.
You want something really cool?
What?
He'll probably do something when he gets on here. But
Oh yeah, that's freaking awesome. What is that?
this is my hat that I got from the auction Lamone had.
Oh,
Oh, I love that.
it's awesome.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah,
I
it's
love
gorgeous. Yeah, I love it.
I wear it all the time now.
We love
In
it,
fact,
Lamone.
It's
I've been
beautiful,
wearing it every
Lamone.
single day. Every single day. I've gotten a lot of compliments about it, and I was like,
Yeah, so
"Yes, I made
intricate.
it."
Yeah, I
So
love it.
and there's like little windows.
Yeah, look at
The
the
other night I was
little
having trouble
houses.
sleeping.
Little houses
Yes,
with doors.
little houses. But I couldn't sleep, and I just like pulled my hat down, and then I realized that you can see through this section.
She's Batman.
Yeah, it gives a new meaning to Batman, eh?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh.
That was way funnier than it should have been.
It really was. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Hi, Mimi.
I'm so special.
Thanks so much, Mimi. Oh god.
So funny.
Okay, you can let Lamone in.
Oh. Oh, there he is. Okay. There he is.
Hey, let me put my tobacco out the way.
Hey, honey.
Wow!
Ooh, I love your hat.
You made
Oh
me
my
laugh
gosh.
with that whole Batman thing. You are hilarious.
So funny. I know. It's
Oh my god.
I actually have to hide this other one also from Limon.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Everyone's loving the hat, Limon.
Oh, nice. Sorry, hold on. Let me switch to the public comments. Oh, nice. I'm glad. Oh my God.
Your hat.
Ooh. Super nice.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
I love the
Um,
X's.
And it's way warmer than you would think it would be because it's got these like chunky
Right?
holes.
Mm-hmm.
So much warmer.
I can
Totally
imagine.
didn't expect it. Yeah, but I
It
love
looks
this
cozy.
hat. I wear it like every single day.
Yeah, that's
I
an
love
awesome
it,
hat.
love it, love
Yay!
it. Yeah. So, and it's like the perfect. It's totally me too. That's like the best part.
Oh,
I was like, I want a blue one. You can pick the contrast
got Nick!
color. I was like, I know he'd do it right.
Hey, Coco,
happy birthday! How you doing?
It's weird being the. I'm not going to ask you yours, Coco, but for me, it's weird being 31. Doesn't seem real. Even like 30 went by like that.
Uh-huh. I'm not even going to pretend. I think I look good for 48, so I'm just putting it out there.
Yeah.
Oh, heck, I'm still 29.
I'd rather
I
someone
should
say,
say
hey,
my
she looks
second
good for 48, rather than, you look really old for 30.
Yeah. Oh well, no, I got to work 12 hours today. Went the best Chinese restaurant in the town I work in down here. Turns out the people live on my postal route here in Minnesota in the USA. It's like, just learned something new.
Awesome. Yeah, I took today off. I didn't want to work on my birthday, so and I had the vacation day. I'm like, I'm taking it. Oh, thanks, Mark.
I had a choice. I had a choice between did I want to take my birthday off or would I rather spend a day in Dublin in January? It's like, I'd rather spend a day in Dublin in January.
Oh, yeah.
If those were my options, I probably would have picked the same.
Yeah. But then again, 31, I took off a month last year for my 30th. It's like 31, it's like,
Yeah.
maybe something for 32.
Yeah. So, aside from working, you have a good birthday, though?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Got a bag full of snacks and whatnot from the church I delivered to. Got about 25 texts because I used to do all the socials, but I've quit everything now.
Okay.
And it's like this birthday, Coco, I wanted to see who actually cares, who will actually reach out.
Okay. Cool. Awesome.
Yeah.
Nice.
What about yourself?
Yeah, just been chilling mostly. Just much needed chilling time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're telling me today is my hopefully 27th and final day in a row. I'm supposed to be off tomorrow.
Okay. Very cool. Oh, hang on. Thanks, everybody. And a couple of people are saying hi to Nick. He can't see the chat, guys, because he's on his phone, but I will relay anything I catch.
Yeah. Hi, everybody. Yeah, definitely had to come up seeing Coco live since me and her have the same birthday.
Oh, happy birthday, Carm.
Well,
Call you
third one?
Valentine. Yeah, Saturday was Carm's birthday.
Oh, Saturday.
Yeah, that's what I say. I would say like the November babies are Valentine babies. Who are like approximately 9 months following February.
That's the weird thing, Coco, is I have a coworker who has the same birthday. She told me when she had her kid 2 months ago, it was due in November. She said, I'm not going to say it, but I'll say enough. She said, I'm not going to have my F-word kid on my F-word birthday. She ended up having her kid on her birthday.
Oh, no.
That's fun.
Happy belated, Kivia. Kivia turned 42 last month. Awesome. And Mark says, I think I remember Nick from Kenny's YouTube channel. Yep, that's where we met. Oh, we got another bloop.
Well, I think it was. I don't know if it was Kenny or if it was. It was either Kenny or V.
Yeah, one or the other. I think I met V through Kenny. I think we met on Kenny's and then continued on V's, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. How's it going, Rat Pack?
There.
No, keep your face out. She's back.
Oh, it's such a
Ooh,
cute.
Madonna!
Hey, you sweetheart.
Oh,
Thank
Hey,
you,
Nick.
Madonna.
hey,
pretty girl.
Madonna saying happy birthday to
Pretty
Nick
girl.
too.
Appreciate it, guys.
Okay.
Oh, hi Frozen and Lisa.
Happy
Thank you.
birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Coco and Nick. Happy birthday to you.
Aw. Thanks, sweetie.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
I love it.
Thank you, Tori.
You're welcome. I don't do that often, but
Well, you do it very well, I must say.
And
Thank
many
you.
more.
We go get my red cord out of my.
I probably would have messed that up.
No, if I turn it
Aw.
off, I'm mute.
Amy says it gave her goosebumps.
Please,
Yeah.
will you go get the
But
red
no,
cord?
probably the highlight though for me, Coco, is yesterday. I treated myself to a $50 steak.
Ooh,
Well, we're-
awesome.
Ooh.
Yeah,
I haven't
very
had
nice.
steak in like years.
I had steak last night.
Yeah.
Not a $50
It's
steak,
too
but
expensive.
Yeah. This one is like the supposed most fancy restaurant in the town I work in. The steak was $50, but then they had this like skillet little
Where's
cookie,
the echo coming from?
chocolate chip cookie with two scoops of ice
not
cream
sure.
on the top. It's like, yeah, what the hell?
You're making my mouth water there, Nick.
sounds yum.
Oh, it was the best chocolate chip cookie I've ever had.
Yeah, you're definitely making my mouth water, Nick.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, Mark's countdown's on for the big 5-0.
Yeah,
Oh, he's
But I feel-
still a young pup.
yeah. But I feel after 30, there's really no good milestones left.
Oh, Madonna says $50 doesn't buy much steak anymore.
No.
Especially
was
not in
pretty good.
Canada.
Mm-mm. Unless you've hit a good sale, but those usually only happen in the summer.
Yeah. Because what is it? Is it still around 77 Canadian cents to the U.S. dollar?
It's probably in that vicinity. It varies day by day, so it's hard to really.
Yeah. I think that's what it was. I've only been to Canada once.
Okay.
Can I ask, is anybody else hearing an echo from Nick?
I'm not.
Do you hear an echo on mine?
Just
Nope.
He sounds
I
a
don't hear
bit.
anything.
then.
Yeah, he sounds a little muffled because he's on his phone, but aside from that, he sounds okay to me.
It's a delayed repeat.
Huh.
And he said, no, I don't think so.
It's on my end. Then.
No, I don't hear it.
Yeah.
Do you have the
You're
YouTube?
okay, Nick.
Still have
You're
your-
okay.
Do you still have your YouTube tab open, maybe? But we'd all be echoing in that case. But
Yeah.
So,
But no,
Coco,
the one time I've been to your country, Canada, I've been to Vancouver.
okay, that's beautiful there.
never been there. I live in Alberta, and I've never been to Vancouver.
Yeah, I've never been to
My
Vancouver,
husband
but I
used
went
to
to like
live there,
Banff.
and he says he loves it.
Vancouver is beautiful. The gas town part of the city is pretty cool, but overall the city's kind of meh. And
Yeah.
I forget what province this lady was from. I met a Canadian in Ireland
Okay.
that got offended when I made the comparison, saying going to Canada wasn't really that, not exorbitant or whatever, different to my lifestyle. And she got offended calling Canada and America so similar. It's like, yeah, we're not the same, but we're really similar compared to going to a European country.
Yeah.
hmm
Yeah. Sounds like you met a Canadian Karen.
Yeah.
Apologies to
Yeah.
any actual Karens, but
I didn't
Yeah.
know they existed.
yeah. Madonna says
they
we're
do.
all still babies.
That's funny.
Yeah, Banff is beautiful. That's the one place I made sure I visited before coming home from Alberta.
Yeah. But I will say
I've
my
been to
favorite part
Banff
of
when I was younger.
Okay.
my favorite part of Canada is definitely the poutine.
Oh yeah.
Mm,
But if you haven't been to
oh, yeah.
Quebec, you have not had a real poutine.
It's my
That's
babies.
true.
Yeah. You have
Quebec
not had a
and
poutine.
Ontario.
Quebec even more so. It's like the little dive like trailer side road.
Yeah.
They have the
The
best freaking
crappier the
poutines.
building, the better the food.
Yeah. Poutine wise anyway.
I got rid of my echo. I closed all my background apps on my phone, and it went away.
Okay, there you go.
There you go.
Excellent. Thank you.
Madonna says Canada's going to be the 51st state of USA. No.
No.
Nate says he
So
lived in
are the rest of you Canadians?
me and Tori
No.
are. That's it, I believe.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
it?
Canadian.
I'm U.S.
U.S. Got you.
Nate
U.S.
says,
Oregon.
Oregon got you.
Nate says he lived in Ontario, been through Vancouver twice, traveled by road all the way from Vancouver to the border of Quebec, seen a bit of it. Yeah.
Hey, go
Yeah.
to the bathroom.
Yes. Go ahead, take your potty.
Yeah, it's a heck of a hike to
I've
drive
only
from
been
like.
through Quebec once.
Okay.
And when we were traveling from Manitoba to Ontario or to New Brunswick,
Mhm.
and we stopped off at a gas station to get gas,
Yeah.
and we were going to have lunch, and they would not serve us because we did not speak French.
Yeah, that's
Wow,
rude.
that's
What?
a prejudice.
Yep.
Yeah. Some people, depending where you're at, there are like some French Canadians that are a-holes. Not all of them are, but yeah, there are definitely some.
That's crazy.
Oh, Sharon's Canadian too. Sharon Snow. Patsy's Canadian. Yeah, Patsy's Canadian. Marco's Canadian.
Okay, Mom, I'm ready.
Those are the only ones I remember in the chat that are Canadian, offhand.
For anybody that may not know already, for me, I'm pretty much near Minneapolis, Minnesota. That's my part of the woods.
That's mine.
Okay. Cool.
I thought you were near Nickville.
That is your yarn. Will you stop eating it?
Lamone, is your hat crocheted or knitted?
It is crocheted.
I'm gonna get.
You have a tutorial for that?
It's coming soon. I freehanded this one, but I'm gonna recreate it because I posted
Well,
a
it's
photo on
like this
Instagram.
one that I came up with and
my door.
designed. I am going to have a tutorial for this one.
Sorry for the noise. I want to show you this other beautiful thing.
Okey-doke.
It's going to my daughter for Christmas, but look at that.
Ooh.
Make her big.
Yeah.
Believe it or
hang
not,
on.
Teresa, that was the second time I ever attempted cables.
Really? It's absolutely
Oh, awesome.
gorgeous.
Yeah.
I love this thing.
Okay,
I
yeah.
consider that my practice for cabling.
Yeah. But isn't that
Wow.
beautiful?
Yeah. Beautiful colors.
Fantabulous, dear. Fantabulous.
Yeah.
How long did that take you?
Because I was practicing cables, it took me over like 2 weeks because I was undoing
Seriously?
them. Yeah.
Wow.
Because
She's gonna love it.
it's
She's
in the
gonna love it.
round. So when you're doing cables in the round, you have to start equating the slant that starts to happen because you're increasing. And so it's kind of,
Crazy.
yeah, I had to make sure that I like tilted it back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would have cheated
Oh.
and done them after I did the main body.
Yeah. When you're just going straight down, yeah.
Yeah.
You know me, I'm the type of person where
Oh, we never do it
like the new
easy
video
way
games.
the
I put
first
it on
time.
Never do it
hard
the easy
right
way.
away.
Never do it the easy way.
Nate says not all French Canadians are D-bags, only like 60 to 95% depending on the day. It's an absolute true story.
Well, that's like
So-
the same thing to be said. I've never been to the French part of Canada, but I have been to France. Most French people are cool. There's some D-bags, but I'd say majority are cooler than being D-bags.
Yeah, it depends where in Quebec you go too. Like Montreal is almost 50-50. I mean, you will run into the occasional D-bag, but most places of business are just they like the Quebec government actually tried to pass a law saying in Montreal they're not allowed to say bonjour, hello. They're only allowed to say bonjour. Which
Well, that's
Weird.
not nice.
but yeah.
Weird.
In Montreal, you can get service in English, but like in the boonies or whatever hick towns of Quebec, depending, like we kind of like cluster. Like you'll have like an English cluster and then you have like a French cluster, and like it depends where you're at.
Yeah.
So I have come up with the decision that I am going to try, keyword try, and learn how to knit.
Cool.
Ew.
Ew,
Hey,
I know.
who said ew?
Lamone.
Ew.
Lemon.
Ew,
Some of your
team
favorite
crochet
people,
only.
Nick.
Ew.
I'm pretty
Some
sure
of your
Madonna
favorite-
seconds that motion. Yeah, she just said it. Ew.
Don't
Yes,
do it.
I'm only a hooker right now. I'm sorry.
That's all you need.
I'm the great Canadian hooker. I love it.
So you want to be a hooker and a naughty knitter?
I want to be a hooker from the sticks. Is what I want to be.
Right?
Yeah, it's okay. I'll be your
Wants to be-
stitch pimp if you want to be the
wants
hooker.
bisexual.
The dark
Okay.
side, says Nate.
What was funny is a town I worked in earlier this year for 6 months, Rochester, Minnesota.
Mhm.
They had a restaurant called the Canadian Honker.
Okay.
And the logo was a Canadian goose.
Okay. They are a-holes. They are official D-bags. Canadian geese do not fork with Canadian geese.
What's meaner, a Canadian? What's meaner, a Canadian goose or a Canadian beaver?
Oh, I don't know. I've been chased down by a forking beaver, and it's scary. They get big, so I don't know.
But you know what? I walked through a field of Canadian geese, and they did not bug me at all.
Well, you're one of the lucky ones.
There was probably about 100 to 150 of them.
Wow,
What
I would have been
find
terrified.
funny is what I find funny is the one Simpsons episode from years ago when they portrayed the Vancouver Olympics. They say we're going to release the Canadian dove, the beaver, and then it goes and chomps down on the Olympic torch.
Oh, Amy says machines can knit, but they can't crochet. True story. True story. Knitting is a waste of good yarn, says Madonna. It uses less yarn though. I'm not going
Yeah,
over
it
the
does.
dark side. I'm bistitchual now, but I still like pulling with something up quick. I crochet.
And it's not a sin to be bistitchual, as Mikey would say.
No, it's not a
You guys are
sin.
funny.
You don't have to like you after that.
I started
Oh, you
knitting
better
when
like
was
me.
5, though.
I like you.
You are blacklisted. You are on the.
At least I know I'm in the right path.
I've been knitting since I was 5. I've only been crocheting since I was 17.
Mom, I want to watch something.
And I've been only crocheting since 2018.
I can't watch anything.
No, please go.
we
away.
lost Troy.
I want to turn
Oh,
the
sweet dreams,
thing-
Laura. Thanks for coming and thank you so much.
No, you
Good
need to go
dreams,
away.
Laura.
Of course, it
Go
uses
away.
less yarn. It sucks. Oh my goodness. Troy
Do
bloop
I
back.
never get
We got another Troy bloop.
Sorry,
No worries.
watch
Nope, I keep getting caught.
Hello, puppy.
picked up the phone.
Puppy's butt.
Oh yeah, picked up the phone, touched the wrong button. You know how it goes. Booting
yeah.
myself.
Technology, you gotta love it.
So I was actually going to pick the phone up and show you what I'm doing.
Sure.
Lithium batteries. I bought some used lithium batteries and I'm trying to group them. These are monsters too, by the way.
Yeah.
Wow.
Group them to make batteries for my RV.
Cool.
And we're working with the chargers and all that good stuff. I've researched solar for like 4 years.
Wow.
Anyway, I'm
Cool.
sitting here, laying here watching the chargers. It's sort of like watching the grass grow.
Yeah, pretty much.
Watching the chargers go on and off and testing this and testing that. Well, I'm enjoying listening to you guys.
Oh,
So,
are you setting up a solar grid for your RV?
Yeah, I'm trying to set up a boondocking system to where I don't need a plug-in.
That's awesome.
awesome.
I mean, put it this way: each one of these cells cost like $111
Jeez
if
Louise.
they were new.
Yeah, yeah.
So there's 32 of them sitting here. So add those numbers up at $111 each. And I bought these used. So I'm seeing how much power is left in them because they are used batteries.
Mm-hmm.
But they'll make it to where I don't need a plug-in for a microwave or anything.
Yeah.
I might even be able to run my air conditioner.
Jeez.
So where are you storing them? Like,
They'll go in the nose of the fifth wheel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
They're
if
just
Troy
doing it
disappears
for him.
again, he probably blew himself up.
That's right. You know me too well.
Nate says watching the Chargers is kind of bad this season. Oh my goodness. Was that a monkey?
It's from Hawaii.
Oh,
My trip
okay.
to Hawaii. Monkey piggy bank.
He's cute.
I just having fun. When I was going to go on, I asked my partner Christian to get me a hat, and I go, I'd rather wear the monkey, and he brought me the monkey and the hat because they were up on top of the liquor cabinet. Oh,
Oh goodness. You know what I forgot to do today? I was gonna, cause I didn't go to Chateauguay to see my kids today on my birthday, so I was gonna tell them to come say happy birthday to mommy on the stream, but I forgot it too.
oh.
I was gonna start naming things. I'm glad you answered before I got there.
Well, we're here for you. We ain't your kids, but we'll suffice.
Oh goodness.
It's okay. I've already had a few moments where I stopped talking because that song started playing in my head again. Thanks.
You're welcome.
I don't need it. I don't need it.
I've had those problems lately. I'll be shopping and the B-52s pop into my head for no reason. I'm like, what is going on?
Yeah, I've had those moments for sure. Oh,
You get in the
goodness.
truck and another song pops in your head to drive home 80 miles from the grocery store. It's like, what is going on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the weirdest, not music related, but for me, the weirdest thing this week, it's still weird, is I don't know if you guys heard, there's a plane crash of 2 World War II planes in Texas this past weekend. One of
I didn't hear
those
about that.
was a B-17, which I flew, not the same one, but I flew on one of those this summer. It's like, wow.
Well. Jeez.
Oh, you're a lucky man. We're happy you don't do music. Or it might have been your day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
Jeez. Oh, good Lord. Yeah, like with my ADHD, I'm constantly like either tapping my hand or tapping my foot. Like I'm not overtly hyper, but a part of my body needs to move at all times. Or even if I can't move my feet or whatever, I'll like tap my teeth. And it'll end up being to like a beat, whether it's my teeth or my hands or whatever. And then a random song will pop into my brain because it's matching the beat that I accidentally started doing with my foot or whatever.
I want your ADHD, not mine. Boy, you are special. That's
Do you
great.
ever
That's great.
read the license plates of the cars that are in front of you as you're driving, like incessantly?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then try to figure out what it means.
Yeah. Actually, that reminds me, there was one time we're driving behind this car and the license plate began with HKY. So the first thing that popped in my brain was Hickey. The first thing that popped in my son's son's head was hockey. I'm like, how different we are.
None.
How Canadian is your son?
Huh?
I was saying, how Canadian is your son? The first thing that come into his mind is hockey.
Yeah. Yeah, he was a goalie for many years for his high school and for the city. So, yeah, he's very into hockey.
I bet if you both saw a plate that said MPL, you'd both think syrup.
Actually, no.
Uh-huh.
MPL. Oh, MPL.
Maple.
Yeah. I don't know. My brain spelt out the M. I don't know. My brain does weird things. I don't know.
I look at plates
Okay.
and try to make anything I can out of them. You know, word-wise, I look for subliminal messages throughout my life, and license plates are fun that way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, sweet dreams,
Yeah.
Lisa. Thanks for coming.
DMV has it in for us right now, okay? So one of my cars, the first 3 letters are BJT, okay? The newest license,
Like,
okay?
I'm sorry,
It's my car.
BJ Tour
under
stands
my
in my head
name.
when you say that. That's scary.
Okay. See? Totally funny, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So our newest plates that we've gotten start with CEX.
Oh.
You'll have to elaborate. I don't get that one.
Yep.
CEX?
So pronounce the C as a soft C.
Sets?
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm not
Me, I
with it,
don't-
so-
I'm on my 3rd license plate this year because my first 2 are washed away. My state here about 4 years ago started one. I pay an extra $5 a year, and it goes towards law enforcement memorial fund here in Minnesota.
Okay.
So
Nice.
it has a silhouette of every level of law enforcement in the state, and it's the kind of silhouette you can't tell if it's a man or a woman.
Okay.
Speaking of license plates, my mother got a truck when I was a year old, and it had my birthday on it, and it said, so of course my birthday 715, And then it said BFS, which is Boy for Shirley. My mother's name is how I interpreted that. And I've still got those plates off the truck. I kept them when I sold it.
Yeah. Well, apparently Nate says CEX is an awesome store there in the UK.
Oh.
And in the UK. Huh.
Well,
Nice.
Troy, with that truck stuff, I don't know if it was this, but if you guys have ever heard of the Tonka Toys brand, when they were metal, they were made in my hometown.
Nice. I pushed one of those around as a kid. They're neat.
And there we go, dating ourselves again.
Played in the backyard with dirt and the Tonka toys and the Matchbox cars. Matchbox cars.
Right?
I'm dating myself, yes.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, the original factory is only maybe a mile and a half up the road from me here.
Totally
Nice.
collectible now, too.
Oh, yeah. But it used to be good before it sold out to Hasbro in the 90s, and now it's gone to crap.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
You
It
put the
has.
weight on those new plastic toys that I put on them as the kid pushing around the yard, and they'd fold in seconds. Those old toys were incredible. They were made to be taken out and abused.
The older the
hell
better.
yeah, stuff is not made that way anymore. It's kind of sad.
No.
Just real quick, Nick, Minnesota is my favorite American state except in the winter. That's from Mark. And Laura says, Nick, I grew up just south of Mankato. Mankato? I don't know.
Mankato?
There you go. What he said.
Mankato.
Yeah. My mom and stepdad are in St. Cloud.
Yeah. Yeah, Mankato. Yeah, yeah, we call it Minnesota for a reason, and if there's any U.S. state that talks like they're Canadians, it's Minnesota.
Minnesota. Hey,
Minnesota.
Ladybug!
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because for anyone in Canada that may not know where Minnesota is, we are basically right under Winnipeg on the west, and the eastern side of our state is right under Thunder Bay.
Winter peg.
Yeah, you got one of those big lakes on your shores.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a like.
I thought Winnipeg, but
I want to say
no.
Anyone that
I
knows
wanna
like
say
Christina Yankee something Christina? She's from I can't remember if she's from North. I think North Dakota. But like I'm obviously exaggerating a bit, but you can absolutely hear the Dakota when she says it. Like North Dakota.
Dakota.
North Dakota.
North Dakota.
we're gonna head to the.
I love
need to
accents.
charge you.
She's funny.
Oh, they're fun.
What I love about you can tell most Canadians by the way they pronounce their O's.
Yeah. Oot and a boot. Madonna's from South Dakota. The greatest Dakota. Oh, the Great Dakota.
The great-
Dakota.
There's really nothing in the Dakotas besides Mount Rushmore.
Yeah, I think so, Nate. Thanks for that plug. That's from Mark. Oh, he's talking to Nate. Who has the mic shoved up their nose? What you talking about, Willis?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Sorry. Oh, we've angered the Madonna.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I have the mic in my ear, not up my nose.
Oh, no, thank you for reading the comments because I don't see them while I'm on the phone.
Oh, no worries.
Yes, neither do I.
Catching the ones I can find, or that don't like scroll past. The ones I can find. Hello. I just say what pops in my brain if it makes sense or not.
I'll be right back.
Usually I do it on the computer so then I can say what you've missed, but I was Johnny on the spot and just clicked the link.
Someone breathed before and it was louder than everyone combined. Happened twice. Oh, okay. I don't know. Could be me. I've got the mic right up, almost up my nose. It's almost in my mouth. Could have been me.
Yeah. But no, it's nice. This year I get to skip most of winter. I'm not going to be here in January or February.
Wow, those are the worst ones.
That's what I'm doing too. Where are you going to be?
I will be in Europe.
I'll be in Arizona.
Oh, that's what angered Madonna. There's nothing in North Dakota, but there's plenty to see and do in South Dakota. All right. She set the record straight.
I can tell you there's two things in South Dakota that aren't worth your time. The Corn Palace in Mitchell, South Dakota, and Wall Drug. Both a tourist trap.
I have no idea what either of those are. Who did we lose?
One is
Oh, we lost
the town
Teresa.
is called Wall. Well, the town is called Wall, so somebody made a drugstore so they could say it's Wall Drug. And then the other one, there's a town called Mitchell, South Dakota. They made their basketball arena. They turned it into look like a palace made of old corn stalks.
Okay. Mark says, Close Encounters of the Third Kind was filmed at Devil's Tower in Wyoming. I've been there too. Awesome. Oh, Teresa's back. Why can't you see comments on the phone? It's harder. Like, you have to do something and then you can't see the screen if you got the comments. It's kind of like one or the other. So
That's correct.
It's like you can't tag on the phone either on the YouTube comments.
Not
Okay.
without typing every single digit. So it's ridiculous. That's why I even shorten people's names. You know, if it's Mark Hetero, whatever, I just go Mark H. Hello.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah. No
don't
worries.
even get at the damn thing.
Mark
Yeah.
says, I completely agree with that, Madonna. I actually thought you were Canadian, though. No worries. Why can't I see Madonna's comments? I don't know. They're there.
Let me unlock my phone so it'll turn. Where's that lock thing? There it is.
Madonna says, Nick, I don't know you, but you're pissing me off. Minnesota is nothing at all. You're even leaving for 2 months. Oh, my goodness.
Well,
Okay,
no,
Teresa.
born and raised here, I just got an opportunity to spend 2 months overseas. So who's going to say no to spending 2 months in Europe,
Really?
even in the middle of winter?
So we're going to show you what I do to see the comments when I'm in the bedroom.
Okie doke.
If it'll ever load. Come
Change
on,
to
load.
live chat, Ladybug. Yeah, are you on top chat or live chat? Well, I'm in top chat. I'm still seeing Madonna's because I forgot to change mine, but
Yeah, me too. I do that a lot. There we go. And Coco's birthday live. It even states as such. How cool is that?
All right, Coco, I'm gonna
Now,
have to
we're about to do the echo
but
thing.
oh,
Oops.
there we are.
It was
There
a
we go. Now I can see
pleasure
the comments.
being here
We've made
for
it to
your
the big
birthday.
screen, guys. What was that, Limon?
Yes. Now
I
can
gotta
see
go.
the comments.
Oh.
But it was a pleasure being here.
Thanks for
your birthday.
coming.
Happy birthday.
Aw.
Thank you.
Many more to come.
Yay.
Tori, always a pleasure seeing you.
I love seeing you, dear. And I love all your works, man.
Thank you. You keep an eye out for this tutorial. It's really
Yes,
fun.
I
to make.
definitely want to do that. And I'm going to be doing a tutorial on this beanie. I call it the reversible mushroom beanie.
That's cute.
Because you can actually, this is the inside of the beanie.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you reverse it, you can wear it this way.
But, Tori, are you the one that does all the parrots
The parrots.
in the past? Or was
Parrots.
that somebody else? Somebody
That's not
crocheted a
me.
lot of parrots in the past. Who was that, Coco?
Nobody I remember.
I hung out here all the time when I was in here.
Limon's trying to be polite, but you go do what you got to do, sweetie. Thank you so much for coming.
Appreciate it. Love y'all. Have a good one.
Bye. Love
Take
you.
care.
Love you, dear. Bye-bye.
Whoa, we got big on the phone.
Yep. Poor parrots. Oh my god. Oh goodness.
Okay, set this down. Get my little holder. Oh, there it is.
Mark says I don't even know any
So, my
parrot
dear, are you
crocheters
gonna be
either.
available?
What?
Are you going to be available on the weekend?
Saturday I have to go show my face in town for my birthday people. Well,
Oh,
for
you
my
have to?
family. Yeah, I have to. And but Sunday I should be free. Well, I'm off all like the rest of the week, so maybe Friday.
Friday sounds good.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because I need help with trying to do StreamYard and live stream and
Okie doke.
whatnot.
Okay. Friday it is.
I'd greatly appreciate it.
No problemo. Hello. I can wait. I can see you before I just saw ants. I got a big Coco. Thank you. Oh, goodness.
Yeah, big Coco with the big girl pants.
My pants are getting smaller, though. I've lost close to 20 pounds.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Good girl.
I've been strict. Other than I caved on
Yeah,
the
the reason we
cocktails
say
once in
big
between.
girl pants is because she's working out.
Yes. My adulting pants.
Her adulting pants.
Big girl pants. I always call them big girl panties. Weird. You turn to one of your man friends and go, pull up your big girl panties and get her done. Quit whining,
Yeah. What is funny with me going back to Europe, this will be my second time, is we say pants over here in North America. Mm-hmm. In Europe, if you say pants like in the UK and Ireland, that means your underwear.
Yeah, there's so many words that differ.
What I thought it meant here.
Thanks, Rosen.
Or like here in North America, there's people with the first name of Randy. In the UK,
Randy is like, yeah. Yeah.
It means what?
Just tobacco flavored nicotine, Ladybug, I promise.
Is that with a C or a P?
Horny. Randy means horny.
Yeah.
Horny with an A. Okay.
Yeah.
I'd never heard that. No,
not unicorn like. He means Randy.
Randy. Okay. I thought that was
so any Randys, when you go to Europe, change your name to Bob or Bill.
Yeah, really.
Or just make sure everyone calls you Randall and not, the
thing you know, I'll find out Troy means asshole.
Yeah.
Oh, we will never know. I promise, Ladybug, I promise. I actually can't do that other stuff. I get it gives me bed spins and I vomit. It's not a pretty sight.
So can I ask what platform you're using? Is this because I'm getting I could show you on the screen, but I'm doubling up on comments and they're covering each other. It's hard to read anything on the TV for some reason. The Fire Stick doesn't like your platform, whatever it is.
I'm just using OBS, but it's probably you might have the what do you call it? The comments from YouTube showing up on the side, but I've got the comments on the screen as well. So that might be why
it's a Fire Stick, and it normally just shows the comments, but it's literally holding comments and overlaying them with a second set. It's weird.
Okay. Yeah, because I have the comments on the screen.
Yeah, I'll show you what I'm dealing with.
Yeah.
It's strange. On your end, I'm sure it's fine, but on my Fire Stick, it's doing this. That's how I have to read them now, and it's sort of hard to read through some of this mess.
Okay. Yeah, it's because...
on the phone, it's a little bit harder, huh? Oh, and when you have it connected to your comments on the screen, it'll show what you have behind it, and then it'll pop the other one in the front of what's coming in right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's because I have...
Ladybug's here. Look at there. I love her. I met her at the Oregon meetup.
Aw, thanks, Sharon. How you doing, sweetie?
Yeah. Well, I better get to sleep, guys. I've been up since 3 a.m. Good to see you all.
You too. Thanks for popping in. Happy birthday, sweetie.
Appreciate it. You too. Couldn't ask for a better friend on YouTube to share a birthday with.
Agreed.
Hey, Nick,
there you go.
Take care, sweetie. Sweet dreams.
Nick's awesome, isn't he?
Yeah. Nick rocks. He's my birthday buddy.
Crap. I'm getting a phone call. It cuts out my stream with you guys. I can't even hear you. I'm going to answer the call and I'll come back.
Okay.
Oh gosh, I just realized on the computer it shows everything behind me.
That's okay, honey.
Oh my goodness.
Well, now you know I take my vitamins every day.
We accept you for who you are, darling.
Yeah, that's why I don't know, I can't when I stream alone, or if I'm just using my virtual camera in OBS, I can crop it so you just you don't see all as much schnut in the background. But because like I've got
Yeah.
you guys
Well-
on, I have to use my my snap cam, and just so I can't crop it.
Yeah, I just kind of, I don't know. I've made it a little nest because I've been trying to like work on stuff while I'm sitting, because when there's a kid and a puppy sleeping, I'm like, I am not moving. I need stuff right here to keep me busy.
Yeah, but like literally that's like not even almost bad. Like you should see my old office. No, Sharon says my place is worse, still unpacking.
I've seen the stuff around it. It's fine. Still not as bad.
Oh, the meow meow. I can't keep track of everybody's names. Show you that. What's that one's name again?
That is Thunder.
Thunder. Okay. I've gotten Mishka down, or Mika? Yeah.
Mika.
And BJ. I remember them now. But
and
Thunder.
BJ's at the end of the bed.
Yeah.
Mika's not even anywhere near me right now, and she's usually like hooked to my hip.
Yeah. BJ is the one involved in the butthole incident.
Yeah.
I just realized Lamone ran away while I was gone.
Oh, you weren't there when he left? Oh yeah, he had to run.
So I just had to show you that because I have both BJ and Thunder sitting on the bed next to me, and Thunder actually got his name during a thunderstorm.
Aww.
Oh yeah. Did he freak out?
No, we were actually in the office, and he was about 3 weeks or 4 weeks old, and it was a thunderstorm. We hadn't named the kittens by then. It was a thunderstorm, and I picked it up, and I heard a clap of thunder, and I seen his color of his fur. I'm like, okay, you're Thunder.
Aww,
and then there was a kitten that had a lightning strike, or like a print on her forehead. It looked like a lightning bolt, and I called her Lightning.
I would have named her Harry Potter. Girl or not.
I was just gonna say that.
Well, this is before I even watched Harry Potter.
I've seen you around, Ladybug. I don't know your actual real name though. I can't remember your real name, but I've seen you around. Like it's not like I don't know you kind of. If that makes any sense. I mean, it'd be a big shocker if you tell me you're the bee downstairs and like spying on me. That would be weird, but I doubt that. She's like, do you know who I am?
You know who I am, Coco? Should we start guessing names? I mean, I don't know. That could be fun.
Oh, who is messaging me now? Sorry, I don't usually check my messages, but because of my birthday, people might be expecting thank yous and stuff. Okay, so that's not someone I talk to often. I can thank them later. Family, I like to respond right away.
I was going to mess with the moan and be knitting when I came back on. I thought it'd be funny.
No, like I said, and I'm going to get a cup that made up that has a crochet hook in the center and knitting needles crossing the crochet hook, and it's going to say, hooker from the sticks.
That's awesome, but hang on. Okay, so Ladybug, when you and Carrie do, that's where I've seen you on like Twisted Fiber Friends and stuff. Like I've seen you on the streets for sure. And Nate says, spoiler alert, Teresa is the bee downstairs. Big reveal coming up in season 3.
Funny.
Oh, you're Taffy. Okay, I'll try. I'm really bad with names, but I will try to remember that.
Just write it down, Coco. Write it down.
I have nowhere to write it down. I keep forgetting to bring my notebook.
Oh my gosh. Do I have to send you a notepad?
I have a bazillion of them.
No, she has them. She just doesn't have them
here.
Right here, right now.
I keep it in
you're on the computer.
I keep it in my whip bag. I keep it in my whip bag.
I know, but should have one next to your computer every day.
I should, but I need room for my cocktails, my coffee, my Monster, and my Q-tips. I don't know why. And apparently my electric toothbrush, okay?
What are you doing in that room?
Oh my gosh. Did your husband even ever see you?
I know, like, so you've got all your supplies
Your toothbrush?
necessary.
Your Q-tips?
Oh. My Q-tips help me like when I refill my vape, because like I need to dry off the fluid from nooks and crannies. So that's why I got that, and it's also handy for like ears and stuff too. But yeah,
You've got tiny nooks and crannies.
Mr. Cocktail's wishes.
Oh yeah.
So bad.
This conversation just took a turn. Oh, good lord.
And I didn't turn it.
Again.
That's just where Coco's brain goes. Sorry, guys. If anyone was like, ew.
And I didn't turn it.
Oh, good lord.
Oh my.
Oh, yeah. And I got my electric, it actually arrived today, my electric toothbrush. But I charge it in here because I don't trust it in the bathroom.
Oh, I wouldn't trust it in the bathroom
to
either.
get not get knocked over, or like the spray from the toilet apparently goes like 6 feet. So I'm like, I don't want like that on my toothbrush. So I charge it in here. I just take it to the bathroom with me.
Well, see, I got those at the dollar store. I got those covers that go over the head of the toothbrush.
Okay.
I weirdly keep my toothbrush in my room too.
Yeah, my regular toothbrush, like before I got this one, I kept in the bathroom, but I had one of those covers and I have a drawer that I keep it in.
Yeah.
Yeah, bathrooms are kind of yucky places.
Yeah. I don't care how well you clean it.
Nope.
There's
It's
grossness
still
in
yucky.
there. Yeah. Like nothing I want to put in my mouth do I want in the bathroom.
Well, if you think about what you do in a bathroom.
Yeah. It's a yucky place.
Yeah. I was watching a like My Strange Addiction or something like that, and it was like this woman who like does everything in the bathroom, and she eats there, she does her work there because she worked from home, and I was like, your bathroom? What?
How
Why
big
would
is
you
her
wanna
bathroom?
I don't remember, but like, ew. Eating in the bathroom?
No. Every time you flush, it's a poo mist. Exactly.
Yeah. Not so much fun.
No. So that's why my toothbrush is in here. Because I can keep it plugged in. I can just stick it right there off to the side. And when I need it, it's there.
Yeah. I mean, I have one in a cabinet in the other bathroom, but
Okay.
I have like 5 of them because I'm weird. Yeah.
Yeah. And I can't always trust that, like when I would buy, like, the regular toothbrushes, bleh, try that again. I'll buy, like, a pack with, like, different colors. I'm like, everyone had their designated color, but I couldn't trust that everyone remember that that's their color, that they wouldn't use mine, you know? And that's just
That's
something.
why I keep my toothbrush is in my room because I found out, my husband goes, I was like, babe, what have you been using to brush your teeth? Because I don't see your toothbrush in here. He's like, yeah, it is. It's the gray one right there. It's like, that is my toothbrush.
Yeah.
I don't care. I know. I kiss him. I don't want. Nope.
Yeah. Like, I the best thing I ever heard about that scenario, exactly. I can't remember her name, but she did that, like, nail salon stand-up comedian. But she's like, her husband asked to use her toothbrush. And she's like, no.
Angela Johnson?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's like, come on, we kiss, whatever. It's the same thing. She's like, no, I don't lick tartar off your teeth with my tongue. Like, it's not the same. Like, no.
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 Nope.
What did I miss earlier? I don't know how long you've been gone.
Yes, Nate. I'm sure that you know exactly where to stick it. Just saying.
Oh,
I forget the exact context, but it had to do with, I think, orifices and Mr. Cocktails and something. Nooks and crannies. It was nooks and crannies, right? I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tiny nooks and crannies.
Yes. Coco's tiny nooks and crannies that she cleans with the Q-tip.
And why she has Q-tips. in her office.
Oh, good lord. My attention was diverted strangely. Worst possible time, Mark. Or best timing, depending on your view of the situation.
Yeah. We go off on tangents sometimes.
Yes, that we do. Coco usually
Just
steers us that
just
way.
tiny little ones.
Oh, good lord.
So what did you have for dinner tonight?
I had pizza. I went off my diet, ordered pizza because I didn't want to cook on my birthday, and got my cocktails, and yeah.
Nice.
Was
Yeah,
yum
well,
yum.
if you're gonna
Nice.
cheat, you might as well cheat.
Yeah,
You know?
but I was good. I
You
didn't
might
eat
as
the
well
crust,
eat well.
so I didn't have as
Yeah,
many
right?
carbs as I could have, so I was still somewhat...
Yeah. Oh, you're doing that keto thing, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't count carbs or any of that stuff. I eat whatever I want when I want to eat it.
Yep. Me too.
And I make sure that if I'm eating something that's not great for me, I eat it in the morning. Like, I'll have ice cream for breakfast sometimes.
Okay.
Mm.
My problem is
carbs
I
is
crave
like-
chips at night.
Mhm.
Oh, I don't.
Especially when you have your cocktails.
Yeah.
Not so much that. It's more so when I'm sitting and watching TV with hubby because he'll eat a bag of chips a day. Easy at night. And I can't like smell and hear him crunching on chips without me wanting some. So that's tough.
I don't even buy chips. So I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah. Thanks, Mark.
I'm boring though when it comes to like food choices. Like, okay, so here's the thing though. If I have carbs, I do it in the morning because all the rest of my day I'm eating like veggies and fruits and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So, and because I'm on the go, so I have to like grab a banana as I'm doing other stuff, or grab an apple while I'm doing stuff, or grab a carrot and I'm doing stuff. So
Okay.
I just don't get enough calories in every single day if I don't do something naughty first thing,
Yeah. I hear you. Yeah. My problem is like I would only I wouldn't eat until supper, and it would be carb filled because it was like Mr. Cocktails is a meat and potatoes kind of guy, and then we'd have the chips after, and I'd probably have a couple of ice cream bars because like I'm a stress eater, and with all the stress with the bee downstairs lately, I gained like over 100 pounds in the past year.
Yeah.
So yeah, but I'm on my way. I think 20 pounds to start is good. I got like 80 pounds to go, and
Nice.
yeah.
I've been just losing weight from like not moving.
Yeah, that's another thing too. Yeah.
There's just too much to do in a day, It's like even the simple things, you expend a lot of energy when you're doing things and you don't even think about it,
Mm-hmm. Yeah. My problem is I was eating schnut at night, like stress eating, and not moving at all day. Like I sit on my butt all day in front of the computer. Then I go to the living room to sit and watch TV with hubby, and then I come back and sit and watch YouTube. So it's like...
Yeah, that makes it harder.
Yeah. So that's why
I just you just got to find a balance. That's all.
Yeah, that's why I pick keto, just because it doesn't require as much exercise to lose the weight. So I figure I jumpstart it. I'm not gonna like stay on keto the whole time to lose a whole 100. I'm gonna lose like maybe half of it, and then just switch to good carbs.
Right.
Yeah.
I do. I love like avocados and stuff like that. I mean, because I'm technically pescatarian, but I eat more vegetarian.
Okay.
So I only eat like seafood once every week or 2 weeks or whatever. So the rest of the time I eat vegetarian. So I require more calories to be eaten every single day in order to be able to get the same caloric count as like everybody else.
Okay.
Yeah. Like I get lightheaded all the time, and I'm like, oh, I forgot to eat. And then my husband asked me, I don't think I've ever forgotten to eat. How do you forget how to eat? And I'm
People
like,
tell me that all the time. I just literally
it's a
forget
mom
to
thing.
You
eat.
can forget how to eat.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I could be sitting here for hours and hours and hours crocheting, and I've forgotten to eat like lunch
Right.
and
Yeah.
supper.
Yeah, my thing
And
is
then
once
10
I
o'clock
eat,
at night, I'm like, oh,
I stay
gee,
hungry.
I haven't eaten all day.
But if I haven't
Right.
eaten at all, I don't remember to.
Yeah.
Like even last night, hubby came in. I
Right.
think it was like 10 p.m. He's like, you didn't eat yet. No, it was the day before yesterday. He's like, just reminding you to eat. I'm like, oh yeah.
Hmm.
I didn't feel like cooking at that point, so I
I
just had a hunk of cheese. But yeah.
Yeah, I don't eat after 6 p.m. So there's like that window before bed that I'm very strict about it, because if I break it, like he made potatoes, but they weren't done until like 7.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, well, I just want to try a few. They smell really good, you
Yeah.
know? And I woke up this morning like so nauseous, and like he doesn't get it. He's like, how does it affect your body like that? Like it doesn't make any sense. I was like, because I don't know, it's my body.
If you're in
But I
a
also don't-
routine and you get
Yeah.
off that routine, it messes up
with
your system.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like for me, it's like I had a bagel for breakfast and I wasn't hungry again until like 3.
Yep.
And I had my bagel at like 8 o'clock in the morning.
Okay.
And so people are like, well, you just eat when you're hungry. I was like, dude, no, I don't get hungry like other people do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I agree. But one thing I did notice, since I've been working, when it's time for lunch, I actually am hungry. Like, even though I'm not physically working, there's a lot of brain power
Right.
involved, and that actually does make me hungry somehow. It's weird.
Well, you need some mental energy, so you have to eat.
Yeah. I think my body's like eating away at my brain if I don't eat, so it's like,
Mhm.
eat something.
Yep.
Yeah.
Close.
Well, maybe you can get in the habit of like having carrots or something like as your like midday snack or whatever.
Yeah, I generally do. Like, I often have carrots, celery, like bell peppers or whatever handy, but I'm due for a grocery, so I haven't had that in the past couple of days. But
Yeah.
Oh, and a tip for celery.
Hmm?
When you buy celery, if you wrap celery in tin foil, it will stay fresh longer.
Huh,
And put it in the fridge.
cool.
I have never had to worry about that. It doesn't last that long.
We got
It gets eaten.
we got a Nate bloop.
Oh,
It's Annie. Aw.
Oh, Jeremy
just
Jeremy
Jeremy.
Bum beats BJ Bum.
oh yeah, totally, eh?
They're so pretty.
I was cleaning up and I came outside, and yeah, everyone's just hanging here because they're waiting for Carmen to get home.
Aw.
Aw.
I keep forgetting you're just coming into summer over there, huh?
Yeah, but last night was I'm trying to. Oh no, you Canadians use Celsius, don't you? It was 5
Yes.
degrees last night. And we're a
Okay.
month away from summer. It was
Wow, that's pretty chilly for summer.
Just a little
but,
chilly.
yeah.
Jeremy.
Jeremy.
He's like, whatever.
So I didn't want to rain on your parade too much, but Carmen and I have been a bit busy.
Oh, no worries.
Am I right to rain on your birthday a little bit?
Sure.
Yeah.
In a couple of days, we're 11 weeks pregnant.
Oh, awesome!
Wow!
Yay!
Congratulations!
Oh my God, that's so awesome!
That's so
Congratulations!
But there's more.
Oh,
exciting.
there's more than one?
Twins!
Oh my God!
That is so
That is
exciting.
so
That's
freaking
birthday
awesome!
So it's very early days still. A lot can go wrong, sadly, but we had a scan yesterday,
Nope,
and
don't
they,
say
me-
it.
they, measured,
Everything's
they
gonna be
measured it 11
Everything's
weeks.
gonna be great.
Yeah.
I don't know. We've heard the word high-risk pregnancy so many times.
I mean,
Better.
you're just gonna have to start singing Coco song. The everything is awesome.
So now you get the reference.
Awesome,
Oh
awesome,
my
awesome
goodness.
sauce.
Do you know
Hey,
yet
Jeremy,
if they're
do you have
identical or
one?
fraternal?
They'll be identical. Well, we went for our first scan, so I'm sitting there looking at one monitor, and Carmen and the doctor are looking at the other monitor.
Uh-huh.
And as soon as they moved over to it, I was like, I'm no expert here, but in my head, I'm thinking, that looks like something that I wasn't expecting. And she's like, how many eggs did they put in? And Carmen's like, 1? Why is that? And it's like, oh, we guess it's split. So it'll be identical twins.
Oh, that is so
Oh,
awesome!
right on.
I am so excited for you guys.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Carmen's doing the test the next couple of days, and they'll do like the, the DNA and all that, and we'll know if it's 2 boys or 2 girls.
Oh, wow.
We're like,
sweet.
we're like 50-50. We don't care, but I'm 51% boys because I wouldn't mind a couple of farm hands and to stick it to the a-hole next door.
Oh, honey, girls can do this with the farmhand thing too, you know.
I've been the farmhand here for the last 6
There
months.
you go.
Coco's strong like bull. Depends on how they're brought up.
Coco's really strong like bull.
Oh my god, that is so
Jeremy
awesome.
the other day just decided to stop and do his business right at the
Ah,
foot of the stairs. We were very impressed. He's probably
Jerry's
doing it
like,
again now.
that's what I think of you.
Jeremy.
You didn't give him carrots, did you?
You didn't give him anything.
Carrots in a long time.
Oh my goodness.
He's upset with you, Nate. He's upset with you now. Come on.
Yeah,
I
I
guess
just
that
so
means
shamed
Nate
him.
doesn't want me to ship my kids.
Everyone in the chat is congratulating you, Nate. Everyone's so happy.
So I wasn't following it too much. Well, it's not that hard to hit the buttons for people to see. You just don't know where you are on camera.
Yeah. But yeah, that is so
But yeah,
freaking awesome.
We had a disc golf here. Like he didn't really. Yeah, like there's 200 of them are playing in an event just a few hours north of here,
Okay.
and we attracted one person to come for a day trip. So
Uh-huh.
that was a bit annoying. But his wife, but I've known this guy for a while. I met him in Victoria, and he's a Buffalo Bills fan as well, so
Okay.
we get along. But his wife is also pregnant, and she's a high-risk pregnancy. And
Okay.
so I asked on a forum today, I said, are there different grades to high-risk pregnancies? And being like a pregnancy board, they all just yelled at me, and I left the room because they're all a little bit, why are you asking that for? Does it really matter? Do they have to grade everything? And I'm like, well, I said, this woman's 40. Carmen is now 46. That woman's having one kid.
boy.
We're having 2. Carmen's had a number of miscarriages, whereas that woman's never had any. It's like to put them under
Anything
the same
over-
umbrella is
no.
a bit strange, but apparently they're just all high risk. But the doctor says it to us enough that I think we're in some sort of uber high risk category.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, anything that's over 35 is considered high risk these days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get Carmen every time she talks to someone about it. I make her say the geriatric pregnancy. She loves using that term.
Yeah. Yeah. Apparently, in the medical field, they don't actually use that term anymore, or at least on this side of the water.
Pond.
There you go. I knew there was a water word. I couldn't think of it.
On this side of the pond there, Coco. Come on now.
What's Pippa doing to Jeremy's butt? I wouldn't be near his butt, Pippa. We know what comes out of it. We can see it down there.
For a second, it looked like her head was about to come out of it from the angle.
She's like, right.
I
You
kept my
catching a breeze?
statement to myself.
Pippa? You feel okay there, girl?
That's not going to help with the fly problem, Pippa.
You're in for a surprise if he's got to go.
I mean, what do you call it when the horse is up the cow's bum? Huh?
I don't know. Yeah.
It's not Jeremy.
I wonder if he subconsciously knows things are changing. Like, dogs somehow just have that sixth
They
sense.
are very perceptive. All animals are very perceptive.
Well, the cats were the first ones that clued in. Like Connie's been very loving for the last 2 months or so. Like,
Okay.
Carmen didn't think it had been successful, but Connie's always our first. As soon as she starts, lying on the stomach a lot more and all that, then it's like, oh, maybe.
Yeah.
So yeah, she's very shocked when the result.
Oh.
Thank you, Ellie.
She's like a stud finder for pregnancy. That's cute.
Oh, Ellie. They've got new halties on too, so they're feeling extra special. They're right, Ellie. Yeah.
She said no.
Don't like it?
Nope.
Well, she was free for about a week because we had to order a new one because she ripped it on a fence. I walk up and it's just dangling off the end of her head, so I'm like, I better take that off for you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You two having a meeting or something?
They're conspiring against Ellie.
That's funny.
Troy
I don't think
says,
that's raining on Coco's parade. I think you just
no,
made
yeah.
her
How is that
birthday.
raining on my parade? That is awesome news. That just made my birthday better.
We've all been waiting.
That
to
totally
find
made
out.
her birthday.
Yeah. That's the most exciting news I've had this whole birthday.
There's puppies and babies and
Yeah.
everything. It's like,
Yeah, you managed to beat out the freaking puppy.
That's what I thought. When Teresa was like showing off the new puppy, I'll show her.
Puppies, babies, or puppies, kitten,
I'm gonna
or
make
cat.
I'm gonna make that puppy irrelevant.
yep. Good job. Thanks,
Oh,
No,
mate.
my
puppy's
goodness.
so good.
Are they planning to have Carmen on bed rest at any point just to make sure and stuff?
At the moment, they sort of just want it to be normal, but they said yesterday around the 24 weeks is when there'll be a lot more like weekly or fortnightly test. You guys use fortnightly,
Okay.
don't you? The Americans are just what the freaking fortnight. But they so around then when it sort of starts interfering with her work, so she might, because like she's got three and a bit weeks left of this semester, and then she's got 6 weeks holidays. So
Okay.
it'll be interesting to see whether she wants to crawl back off the couch after 6 weeks holidays and go back for a month. But she's still pretty keen on it and wants to make sure she gets all of her something just slammed in there. Wants to make sure she gets all of her benefits and all that, like the
Okay.
what would they call it, the pregnancy leave. I know there's
Yeah.
a maternity leave. That's
Yeah.
the one. So yeah, she'll stay as until the doctors literally say no. But yeah, being twins and all that, so that also brings the timeline a lot more forward. That we're looking at 36 weeks.
Yeah.
So they're due right around what would have been my mother's birthday.
Oh,
Yeah.
fun.
Because I had my second at 28 weeks, but I had gone into labor at 27. No, I had him at 28 weeks. I'd gone into labor at 27 weeks. So for my third, they paid special attention near the end at where my cervix was at. And I was on bed rest for the last 2 months of my pregnancy.
Yeah, I think
Really?
they try to avoid that as much as they can. Like, still make you somewhat active. Like, she's not one to sit around. Like, she'd find that hard to do. But
Yeah.
no, there's gonna be a stage where it's going to be like, no, you're going down, lady. You're not. But yeah, they measured yesterday. Like we're about at 10.5 weeks, and they measured perfectly yesterday at 11. So
Awesome.
neither of them small. They're both the same size. Their heartbeats are nearly identical.
Okay, cool.
Right
Because
on.
oftentimes one will be a little bigger or smaller than the other. But I guess with identical, it might be a bit different. I don't know. Hi, baby.
Hello, sweetie.
He's happy.
Aw.
He's so happy.
I haven't seen Tiger for a bit, and I was down the shed before, so I'm thinking maybe he has this awesome habit now because I've got a basket in there for him too. So he
Okay.
comes down and sits in there when I'm working.
Okay.
I think he's followed me in, and then I've closed the door behind me. And Tiger's going to be in the garage. Normally I call out and I see if I can see his snout sticking out from under the door.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Troy.
Tiger.
I was trying to explain before because I have it on the screen and like YouTube just overlaid it over the chat that I have on my screen. So yeah. Hi, Ellie. Hey, pretty girl. Oh.
Oh, Pip just nearly got me with a bloody tail. Stop with this aggression, Pippa. Stay out of the garden.
Pippa's doing some weird things today.
Yeah, let's see.
Mark
Let's see if
says
we
Nate's
find-
Wild Kingdom.
Tiger.
Yeah. Maybe she's jealous.
Oh,
There he is.
Oh.
what are you doing there, buddy? Oh, so I got to swear up a storm at someone the other day.
Did you?
Massively. So the day, like I told you last night, it was like 5 degrees here. So even though it's spring, it's still been quite cold overnight.
Yeah.
So I went to what do you guys call them? A yard sale
Okay.
at like 7:30 in the morning. So it was like about 12 degrees and all that. So I didn't worry about the windows and all that. I had the dogs in the car because they love, going for trips and all that.
Mm-hmm.
This guy walks down, like I've been in the garage sale for about 10 minutes. He storms down and he says, "Who has locked those dogs in that car up there?" And I'm like, "Excuse me?" So him and I got into a full-on yelling match about this, and me explaining that mate, like I had the air conditioner on for the drive. They've been in there 15 minutes. They love the car. It's not remotely hot.
Mm-hmm.
So that was fun. I went to I drove 15 minutes to another sale, so the air conditioner pumping the whole time, so it was nice and cool in the car. I went in, bought some stuff, came back out, checked on them. I had the windows cracked both ways on the back, so this time they were getting airflow because it was a tiny bit warmer, about 20 degrees.
Mm-hmm.
And the second time I come out, he's back. He's at this one, and he's on the phone to the police. So I screamed at him for about 5 minutes, saying, "My dogs are my effing life, mate. They're not in any sort of danger at all. They love being in the car."
Yeah, like if I see something and it looks like the dogs are in distress, I might be concerned. But if it's only been like 10 minutes with the windows cracked, like you gauge it by how they look,
Yeah, and that's like they were cracked enough that anymore the cops would walk past and tell me, "Oh, you're not meant to have your windows down that low because then people can break into your car." So they were cracked a sufficient amount, and I had all the receipts of where I was that I'd only been in there for 15 minutes each time. So it's not like I was going. He's telling the cops I was there for half an hour.
No.
So I said, "Oh mate, I'm going. I don't effing care. You're calling the police." So I drove around the corner and parked outside the police station and called them myself. But I called the nice community line one, whereas he'd called like 911 basically. Like I was this big criminal.
Oh jeez. Oh, thanks for coming by, Troy. Sweet dreams, or not sweet dreams. Happy karaoke.
So I yelled at him for a good 5 minutes, and plenty of these. And
my 13-year-old was my friend and I had gone in the grocery store. My 13-year-old and 2 of his kids were in the car because they didn't want to come in. They were watching videos with my daughter in the car, and they're like, "We want to stay in the car." And we're like, okay. And he was like, "Well, I'm going to get chips for the kids and ice cream because we had promised them as a reward because they had been cleaning all morning,
Mm-hmm.
They've been helping pick up their messes and stuff."
Yeah.
So we go in the store and my daughter's texting me and she says, "Mom, some lady is taking pictures of us and now she's on the phone with somebody. I think she's calling the cops." So I have to storm outside. And I walk up and I said, "Excuse me, are you taking photographs of my children?" And she was like, "Well, I'm concerned." So I can hear she's on the phone with the police. I said, "She's 13. She's old enough to be able to watch these children in the vehicle. It's not hot. It's not cold. The windows are down a crack. They're not in any kind of danger." I said, and she's like, "Well, I just love children." And she kept trying to hug me and stuff. And I was like, no. Yeah, she was a weirdo. And she was like, "Well, I just love children. And I just hope that if somebody had seen my children in this kind of situation that they would call somebody about it." I said, "You don't need to call the cops on children that are sitting in a car with a 13-year-old. I said, "You need to delete those photos right now."
Yeah.
And she's like, "Okay." She's like, "Okay." I said, "No, right now in front of me. Do it right now." Everybody's watching. I was fuming.
I can imagine.
Yeah, the first time I'd left a cold drink in the car because it wasn't warm at all, and I left the car open because I knew I wouldn't be long. So when I drove off and he'd already left, my 2 side doors on the other side had been opened. So they'd actually opened my car and then left the doors slightly ajar. And it's 15 degrees. It's like, are you kidding me?
Yeah, no, people are weird.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad to have you, Jetton. I hope your day goes better going forward.
Everyone wants to be the hero. Everyone wants to jump in and be like, "Oh, I can save the day here, and I'm going to be the hero." And it's like, no. Especially now with cars like mine. I ran the aircon pretty cold and so it was cooler inside the cabin. But even Teslas, they have the thing up on the screen that says, I'm in, whatever it is, doggy mode and all that, and they actually still run the air conditioner and all that while they're not in the car, while people aren't in the car. So yeah.
Take care, Taffy. Thanks for coming. Sorry, I just want to make sure I catch up on everybody.
I just don't understand people that I don't understand people that get involved in other people's business when it's not necessary.
Yeah, exactly.
If they're heavily panting, if they're scratching the window. you know, if they're there like, oh, at the window, like you can tell that they're in distress and all that. But if you look in there and they're just like, lying down half asleep.
Well, my daughter was like, I was trying to tell her that I'm 13, that I can babysit these kids for the 5 minutes it was going to take you guys to be in the grocery store. And she wouldn't listen to me and walked away so she couldn't hear me, and that the cops couldn't hear her talk, or couldn't hear me talking on the phone. I was like, are you freaking kidding me right now? I was fuming.
Yeah.
I made a scene and tons of people were looking, and I did not care.
Yeah. Don't blame
I
me at
didn't
all.
care.
No.
I was like, no, weird lady.
Weird
This is not
lady.
your problem. This is not your
Oh
issue.
my god. Yeah. Troy says I had
No,
a
I
Karen
don't-
call the cops on me
that's
for leaving
understandable.
my dogs in a Prius that was at 67 degrees when it was almost 100 outside because the Prius have air conditioning, but the motor doesn't have to run to have the AC. I tried to tell her it's a Prius and the AC is on, having dinner, but she wouldn't listen to me and thought she was doing a good thing. That was an awful woman. Again, like,
Yeah.
if they look like they're in distress is one thing. Like, you can tell when they're in
We're going to
distress.
smash your window. And I'm like, you going to smash the window on a 15-degree day? Like,
Right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't understand that. If I had not had a 13-year-old, maybe. If it was just two little kids, fine. Yes, that's not that it's not illegal here in Washington State where I live, but it's a common sense thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
You'll monitor it for 10 minutes and then call the cops. Don't just instantly. That's
Yeah.
the first thing you do. I'm going to call the cops.
Well, that
I'm
was
going
the
to.
thing. We
elevate
hadn't
this
even been in the
situation
store
immediately.
for more than 3 minutes. Literally 3 minutes in the store. She was parked right next to us, came out while we were in the store. In fact, I'm pretty sure I saw her leave as we were coming in. And I was like, what business is it of yours, lady?
Yeah.
Well, we had, like Coco would know, and Tori probably, we had the teenage foster kid here, and getting kids to come in half the time is half the fucking half the battle, half the fucking battle. At those early teenage years, it's like, you're going to come in? No, I'm just going to sit here. You sure you don't? No, like that. They want to be. Yeah, that's, I don't know why, but that's, they just want to sit in the car. They don't come in.
Yeah.
So So some they don't always assume that the parents have no, you're not allowed in. I'm going to lock you in the car. Half the time, it's the kids going no.
Yeah, and at 13, if she was overheated, she could get out.
She can operate a bloody window or a door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
it wasn't.
ridiculous.
Yeah, nobody was in distress. It was just somebody being weird. Yeah, she tried to hug me at the very end to like try and make sure that everything was okay. I was like, "No, you do not need to touch me. You need to back off."
Yeah.
I was like, no. Look, lady, we're not friends."
No.
Was there finger wagging?
Huh?
No. Finger wag?
No.
Imagine like Paul and Teresa going at you. You'd be like, oh.
Yeah.
No,
Troy says the
because,
only
you know,
danger kids
here's the
were in
thing.
was from the Karen.
The thing is that y'all have never seen me mad.
Yeah.
Annoyed, maybe.
Yeah.
But
exactly.
you've never seen me mad. I was mad. Like, you know, like when your kids are in trouble, that look you give them, it's like that, but slightly more exaggerated.
Well, you just got to imagine that too. Like you had just that one scenario and all that, whereas I was already angry from earlier in the day.
Mm-hmm.
And then you
Right.
come out and the be there on the phone to the police. So I was already charged up. And then it was like...
Yeah, you had like a stalker Karen.
And he'd complained about the first time and the windows not being down, and now they weren't down a sufficient amount. I felt like saying, what, so you can rob me, mate? Like, you know, I'm going to do my windows like that much. I'm not going to do them anymore because you can then reach in and unlock my door.
Mm-hmm.
That's not going to happen.
Honestly,
And they want to be in the car. They love the car. Like we've had times when bloody tigers snuck into the car, and then you'll go out there an hour later, and you know it's like, mate, and then he'll hide in the under there because he doesn't want to get out. He was like, no, I'm in the car. We're going to go somewhere. Like, like I get that. Yes, if it's a 35-degree day and all that, I'm not going to leave them in. Some days in summer and all that, I'm like, sorry guys, it's a bit warm today, and I'm going to be a little bit longer. I explain it to them, even though they don't understand what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I specifically choose days where it's like, it's a bit too hot today, and I don't want to sit there with the car wide open the whole time and all that. But yeah, like when I left, it was like probably, I think it was like 12 degrees, so it was like 15 in the car. Like it was the opposite of hot. It was cool.
Yeah, that's crazy. Agreed, Mark. The past 3 years have been hard enough. Like, just mind your business, do your thing, unless you see something actually in distress, like a sweating, beet red baby in the back seat, like just crying and whatever. Right. Yeah.
Well, dogs are under duress. They'll let you know. They'll be jumping around like crazy. They'll be scratching at the window. They'll let you know. But when they're like just lying there asleep, like just looking at you, like, what are you doing? Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
So I actually took a video shortly afterwards if the cops asked, and like I showed like the internal temperature of the car and the windows and all that. Because I drove to the cop station and I called the community one there, and they actually transferred me to the emergency one just to get it all sorted. And like I had before I went to that garage sale, I actually bought Carmen like some chocolate and pizza, and I said to them, I've got like frozen pizza in the back. You think I'm gonna be going that long? The pizza would have been cooked if you. Like I didn't even think of like, I'm only going to be X amount of time. It's perfectly okay. Like it's not that hot. And I said to them, like, because our area is known as being the cold area, I said, I'm in Stanthorpe, and they're like, oh, okay, yeah,
yeah.
If I was 2,000 kilometers north in the tropics where they're hitting 40-degree days already, sure, but
yeah, or like Sharon's, like a barefoot baby toddler or whatever in the snow. Yeah, that's concerning. Yeah, definitely. But like, like some people just
once again, too,
want to start schnut for nothing.
There's pictures out
like
there.
Here in Lethbridge. Or like here in Lethbridge, there was a woman that had her 2 kids in the back seat of the car while she went into the bar and drank all day.
Yeah, that's.
And there was no heat on in the car.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just honestly, it's like, mind your own business, people. Like, clearly,
he's on the phone. Like, it's been like half an hour. I've been here for like half an hour, and like I haven't seen them at all. And it's like, like I could show them the receipts that I bought some stuff, came out to the car, checked on them, went back in, and then bought. So there's only a 15-minute gap between my 2 receipts. So at most, I was gone 15 minutes.
Yeah.
So that straight away just makes his story, that I know, even if he arrived like 10 seconds after I walked in the second time, that he was doubling it right away because I had the numbers there. So it's like
ridiculous. Yes, state neighbors, nomadic.
So how long are you going to be on, Coco?
I don't know. Till we run out of stuff to laugh at.
Oh, honey, I could give you lots of stuff to laugh at.
Yeah, I'm going to try to stay up a bit later because I don't work tomorrow. I'm not like the bedroom isn't attached to my office anymore. It's a little more echoey, but I think I can get away with staying up a bit later.
You can have a little bit of fun.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, because I'm going to pop over and chat with Cynthia and get Cynthia to come on up and...
Let's confuse Coco more. Have Teresa and Cynthia in the same live so I can confuse them.
That's even
the
better.
amount of times I have called
Cynthia
Teresa is like ridiculous.
Yep.
Well,
it's pretty all the time.
Nowadays, like you actually be on 2 channels at once.
Oh, sorry, Cynthia.
What was that, Nate? I couldn't hear you.
I don't know. I have Teresa on the brain.
You can like simulcast now. You can be on like 2 different channels at the same time.
Yeah,
I've seen a lot of sportsmen do that. That's a good way to do it now. But so you got your own chat still and your own subscribers watching the same thing.
Yeah, I used to actually have when I was with Restream, I used to simulcast to YouTube and Twitch, but StreamYard doesn't seem to allow that.
2 different channels. 2 different channels. Like so I could be streaming it on mine at the same time while I'm here.
Okay.
Like that. So,
and keep your fingers crossed.
For?
Hopefully next Thursday, hopefully I will get the pins out.
Fingers and toes and eyes crossed.
Yeah.
We look ridiculous, and I love it.
Do I
Yeah, I
ever
can do
look
that.
any differently than ridiculous? Like, honestly. Cynthia.
Hey, that's
Fine.
We're
Yeah.
the spice of life.
Cynthia is another
Right.
friend of mine that I chit chat behind the scenes with Tori and Patsy and Patty. And I don't know. I must have, like, the first time it happened, I must have just, like, either gone live or been talking to Teresa. And, like, I don't know. They're both of, like,
I think you were
Latina
tired.
descent. And they're
Yeah.
both very, like, I'm going to kick her, you know? Like,
I'm gonna kick you in the
like no nonsense gals. So it's
Are you
like,
saying we're both spicy?
yeah, you're
They-
both
they ain't gonna
spicy,
take
but
no
in a
guff.
good way. You're both awesomely
Yeah.
spicy.
Yeah, they ain't gonna take no guff.
Yeah,
Is what
No.
they are.
yeah. Teresa is like, she's
Yeah,
coming
no,
here
that's
and
fucking
whooping
sexy.
the bee's butt. Like, she's like
Yeah.
all over that.
And Cynthia's pretty much the same.
Yeah,
To tell you the honest truth, Cynthia's pretty much the same.
yeah. Just like no nonsense. They're both forking awesome, and that's why I
Why
confused
am I
them.
not like? I don't know.
What?
Well, I'm gonna try and get her to come up.
Mark says like spicy meatballs.
Yep. Yep. We're spicy meatballs.
Vegemite.
Ooh,
Vegemite cheese. Or is it cheese
Vegemite
Vegemite?
cheese. Is that a chip?
Like a chip, yeah.
Okay.
A thicker one.
Yeah.
Like a
Or
cracker.
as they say in England, a crisp?
No. It's more like a cracker.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And
It's a Batman
Just to-
cracker. It's Batman.
just to loop
No.
back, Mark, I
Australia.
You got the Batman hat. You got the Batman cracker.
It's shaped like Australia.
holidays
Batman.
are hard when you're missing people.
Yes,
That's for sure.
definitely.
For sure, for sure.
Okay, my ducky. I will be back.
Okay. Drag her
Okay.
spicy butt over.
I will drag her spicy butt over. Okay? I'm going to give her a call right now.
Okay.
Okay. Love you.
Love
See you in a
you. See you in a bit.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Just realizing I haven't
Yeah.
eaten all day.
I mean, holidays are hard anyway, honestly. And when you're missing people, it makes it even harder.
Yeah.
For sure. Like, my dad passed on Halloween, and it's been hard. Hard. And since the C word happened, I've kind of taken a rethink on how I'm doing Halloween. Because if you think about it, it's like one of those ridiculous but fun holidays. But it's like, okay, somebody said, let's go walk around and collect candy from a bunch of strangers that you've never seen before.
Yeah.
Would you be willing, like, yes, let's do that? But it's the only time that's acceptable.
Yeah. Canada
So
started
instead
that.
we-
You're welcome. Hi, Jeannie.
Yeah, but we just buy bags of candy that we like, and we just sit at home and stay warm and don't freeze our tuchuses off, and we, get the candy we want. We can monitor and regulate that way.
Oh, apparently it's Naked Bee Day. I'm overdressed.
You saying naked be there?
Happy Naked Baby Day. Yep.
Oh, Baby Day. Okay.
Baby Day.
Wow.
Yeah,
I just read what I
'cause
want to
you're
read.
not here in your birthday suit.
You know what? Yeah, Mark said like animal crackers, but like savory. I don't know if there is an American or Canadian version of that.
I don't think there is
Animal
anything in the
crackers
world like Vegemite.
Savory? I mean, I don't know about Vegemite, but there's
Make 'em
definitely a
hot,
few crackers that are savory.
They look yummy. But I've heard it's weird. Like if you're in Australia, you love Vegemite. If you're not, it's like the most disgusting thing you've ever tasted. So like I'm torn. Like I would probably try it, the cracker. Probably not just the Vegemite, just because that looks nasty.
Huh.
No, it's a good way to try them, because it's like dished out correctly, sort of thing. Like they're not
Yeah.
going to make them overpowering. So it sort of gives you a sense of the Vegemite taste without it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You make yourself a sandwich with like peanut butter and doesn't work.
Okay, yeah, because like
Mark,
people that
yeah.
try it like on streams or whatever, they take like a big spoon of like Vegemite. I'm sure that's not how it was intended, but yeah.
Nice bit of toast, a lot of margarine or butter, and then just a smear.
Okay. So I'll keep that little nugget if
Beautiful.
I ever decide to try it.
But they even had you got like Canada and US have Cadbury blocks, don't you? Like the dairy milk chocolate blocks.
Yeah.
Like they actually came out with a Vegemite one of that, and if you have them for resale, they're worth a fortune now because they didn't last very long. But yeah, it was like a Vegemite cream.
Can't imagine why.
Well, I think it was more of a dare. Like they thought, can we make Vegemite work with chocolate?
Oh,
And
good
it
Lord.
really didn't. I know we sent 2 over to our friend in Japan as soon as they came out. So yeah, he was very into Vegemite. He loved the stuff. So, but I think even for him, that was a bridge too far.
Yeah, cross the line. Oh my goodness. Oh. Anyway, I just punched my ears. My pretend ears. Oh, good Lord. Oh, things are popping.
What did you say?
Said good Lord.
And she punched her
No,
ears.
what? You punched your ears?
I punched my fake ears by mistake because they're like so big, sticking out. I went to like, I
Big
felt like I
ears.
needed to like put my hair behind my ear. Just I had that feeling, but like obviously it's not there because I got giant things on my ears. But yeah.
I'm gonna say, what an odd duck, big ears and tiny crevices.
Oh my goodness.
I do, Mark. I really do.
Yeah. I don't think you ever like get over a loss like that. You just learn to live without, but you never stop missing them, I don't think.
No, I mean, loss is just one of those things it's a weird, like, everybody grieves in their own pace, and some people, they're, like, over and done, and other people, it just, like, lasts forever.
Yeah.
And I think, like, the people that are closest to you, those are the ones hurt a little bit more.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely. Oh,
Yeah.
thanks, Jenny T. Yeah, my thing is
Well,
like
my
I
mother-
internalize everything. I don't like to talk about it. Like when my Opa passed, Mr. Cocktails is like, well, let's talk about it. I'm like, I don't want to talk about it because then I will cry, and I don't want to cry because then like I have to blow my nose and I get all yucky. I'm like, I don't want to. And he's like,
Are
well,
you
just
an ugly crier, Coco?
not just an ugly crier. I don't like the stuffed up nose. I don't like schnut pouring out of my face, like whatever nook or cranny is coming out of. I don't like it, and I don't like the feeling, and so I just prefer to like bottle it up, and I'll eventually just get over it. But the more I talk about it, the harder it is. And he's like, well, just talk about the good things. I'm like, I can't do it without bawling my eyes out, and I don't want to. So just let me grieve in my own way and get the fork out of my office. Just let me do me. Like, that's just how I deal. Like, I don't like to externalize it. I just bottle it in, swallow it up, and eventually the pain lessens. You know, that's just how I do it.
Yeah.
Well,
I guess
I
that's
don't
the
know if
only
it's
way
same for
we're
everyone.
different. We're exact
gonna say-
opposite when it comes to that.
Yeah? Okay.
I was going to say I don't know if it's the same for everyone, but yeah, I lost my mother, and that was like 2 years after I lost my father and his mother. I lost them both in the same week,
Mm-hmm.
and the dreams is what like they're so vivid still, and like I'm back there, and you know, like we're having to sell the house and all that, but I can still, like my grandmother, I can hear her walking around upstairs and all that, and it's like no, she's still there. Why are we selling the house for? You know, my mother, it's like such vivid nightmares, and sometimes I wake up just bawling, and it's like this, like you can not think about it when you're awake, but yeah, just the dreams, just they hit me all the time, and like so vivid, and it's just like So frustrating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can see that. Yes. But indeed,
Mm.
Mark,
I
there
like
was
how
very good
we
news
talk
tonight
about
for Nate and Carm. So let's dwell on the good stuff.
Yeah. Exactly. No. I know you're going to be shocked. I just have to talk everything out.
Blew my mind.
Yeah. No, I think it's interesting, when you're talking about how you process through things, not just bad things or sad things, but like happy things or whatever, a lot of people just internalize everything, and then other people are like everywhere in the world, and everything in between. It's just kind of it's interesting seeing the way that people react to different things. I love people watching. It's so much fun.
Yeah. Like for me, it's just like if I think about it, it hurts. So I just choose not to think about it till it lessens. So that's just how I avoid the pain, I guess.
Yeah, I get mad when I don't process though, because anger's the easiest,
Yeah.
That's what Jean said about that she has good dreams. Mine are always in relating to the house and having to, clear out all their stuff and selling it and moving on and all that. So yeah, like I'd love it to be more positive memory dreams. I'd love for that to happen, or just those vivid ones where they're still alive in the here and now. But it's not. It always takes me to moments of real, like within the dream of realizing, like hearing my grandmother upstairs and then realizing no, she's that can't be like that, and that. Yeah, it's like just over and over again reliving it, and it's like, no, I don't want this. Like, it's frustrating.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I have weird dreams at night about people that have passed, but I don't remember any of my dreams, and I'm fine with that.
Really?
I don't remember a single dream I ever have.
Carmen only remembers them when she has really vivid nightmares, and we actually found out very early on in our relationship. I think she had the inkling of it, but didn't realize it for a while.
Okay.
Cured meat triggers them. So she has like a pizza or a salami sandwich, like, well, I don't know what you guys call them, but like, the cultured meats.
Yeah.
The aged meat. So I joked for years that I was going to write some sort of, it was either a TV series or a comedy movie where I was a failing writer who couldn't come up with any good ideas. So I kept finding sneaky ways to feed her salami just so she'd tell me these vivid dreams every morning. Like when she had salami, like she'd, oh, wow. And then she'd like go into so much detail. But if she didn't have anything like that, she wouldn't even remember what she dreamt.
Oh, geez.
Huh.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it was going to be the salami nightmares.
Yeah. Hi, Laura. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you. We got a unicorn
Interesting.
raid going on. Thanks for coming, guys.
And they came in at such a interesting time. I'm talking about salami nightmares.
Salami nightmares. That kind of reminds me of, like, you guys ever seen Selena Spooky Boo? I love her. I freaking love her. Like, she can trigger her sleepwalking by, like, was it either chocolate or cheese, or is it chocolate milk or cheese? One of the two. But she can trigger it.
It's dairy, yeah.
And she has cameras all over her dang house to record her sleepwalking adventures. And, oh my God, it is the funniest schnoot I've ever seen in my life.
I love her walking the invisible dog.
Yeah. Or feeding the lawn.
Do you remember the one that she left wearing something and came back?
Yeah,
wearing
naked
nothing?
with a box. My favorite though, my all-time favorite. You did. Shh. My all-time favorite though. She's walking around. She grabs her stomach. She's like, so big.
You just summoned Kenny with a snort.
I love when she just like is talking to nothing, and then she like flips him off, and I'm
Or when her husband's like lying on the couch, whatever, just watching all this chaoticness, just like whatever. Like, I live with this now.
know I'm totally juvenile, but every time that she's in there, she's like, ugh, and then she farts and laughs about it, and her husband is like, oh my God.
I love her. Oh my God.
My favorite. She cracks me up. I must have sent that to you telepathically because I was totally thinking that initially.
I swear we share a brain. Because we both thought of everything is awesome. Like, no one else, I'm sure. But, like...
We were both just sitting here giggling to ourselves. I'm sure
Yeah.
everybody thought, like, what is wrong with them? So funny.
Gene says I should get one of those invisible dogs to walk. This place doesn't allow pets. Oh, my goodness. They sell the things with a pretend collar with, like, it looks like a chain, like, yeah.
That's funny. I mean, is that like air guitar strings?
I don't know.
Invisible dogs and air guitar strings, yeah.
Oh, thanks, Shell. It is technically past my bedtime, but I had today off. I took the whole rest of the week off for my birthday, so I'm allowed to stay up late. Don't have to be a big girl tonight.
Yeah, I had a friend visiting for a week, and I put myself away from work and all that. But the whole time he was here, he worked on what he was doing. So I was like, oh well, I guess I'll keep working then. And he didn't want to travel anywhere, and he's a very, very big guy. So, like, he climbed the mountain one time to take some photos. But apart from that, he didn't want to go anywhere, didn't want to do anything. And it's like, oh, this is great, mate. And even worse, doesn't drink anymore.
Oh, for shame.
What's left to do? Jiminy Christmas.
Oh, my goodness. Like, I have these friends that are just go kind of people. And, like, I love them to death. I do. I adore these people. But going on vacation with these people, it's like, just go do what you want to do and let me freaking chill. I'm on vacation. Like,
I feel personally attacked right now. Just kidding. I don't care what anybody else does. I'll just go do my own thing anyway.
Yeah. Like, I'll go camping, like, with my cousin and our friend and whatever. And, like, they want to, like, go to the beach. They want to go here. They want to go there. Like, you know, if that's what you want to do, go. But, like, I'm on vacation. I just want to chill by the campfire and crochet. Just.
I know. I bring crochet with me everywhere. I'm like, I just have to.
Yeah.
Well, if it was 2 days ago, he would have been sitting right over there on his computer. That's what he did most of the week.
Okay.
Churning out boring articles because he's the one doing the media for that disc golf event that's up north.
Okay.
So, and not putting out any articles at all about our course being around still. So I'm a bit annoyed about that. I didn't write a thing.
Huh.
Because if you're looking for something unique to do while you're in the area, because that's what the one person did. They drove down.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you're writing all this stuff and you can't just throw us a bone every so often.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. Unless he was getting paid for that article, and it would have been like conflict of interest. No,
nothing like that. No, nothing at all like that.
Weird.
6 days free accommodation here. That's getting paid.
Yeah. What have you been up to, Shell? Haven't seen you in a while. Did I pick up any French? Je viens de Montréal. Je parle français tout le temps. For those that don't know, I said I'm near Montreal, or I'm in Montreal. I speak French all the time.
I have no idea who you're talking to. I can't see anyone asking about French.
Jean asked, Coco, did you pick up any French there? I'm not sure where we're talking about, but... J'ai pas le choix.
At the beach, at the campfire? Who knows?
Yeah, the campfire was very fluent. Crochet goes everywhere with me. Agreed, Laura.
Oh, now it's just popped up for me. Coco, did you pick up any French?
Oh, you don't. I've lived here my whole life. Yeah, I was born in Montreal, raised in the suburb of Montreal. I ventured out here and there as an adult, but like it never stuck. I always come back to Quebec for whatever reason. So yeah, I was born and raised English. Mais j'ai pas le choix. Je parle français si je veux travailler.
The thing you need to know most about Montreal, everyone, is they make good bagels and I got nothing else. That's it. Sorry.
Great Montreal smoked meat and great poutine.
And they occasionally play okay hockey.
Okay hockey. Yeah, every now and then. We're rebuilding right now. That's my excuse.
And they used to have a baseball team. But
yeah, I was so upset.
Yes, crochet goes everywhere. Everywhere.
Yeah.
I went
like having a break from your crochet? you go on holiday, wouldn't it be nice to not have the temptation to do it, to actually be in the moment? Or it's like,
I have
No.
is it like
ADHD. I have to do something.
Yeah, me too.
So yeah.
If I don't have something to keep me busy, my brain like starts to spin too fast, and then I like the axis falls off kilter. I don't know.
Yeah. And at
Well,
least
that's
crochet
coming
is
from
something
Teresa, who has, like,
relaxing to
5
do.
kids, that she needs things to keep her busy, even though she's got 5 kids. Like, don't like. I'm pretty
On
sure the 5
vacation?
kids,
On vacation?
don't they keep you busy? But not fun.
Um,
Yeah, Mark, les expos, très triste.
I guess.
It's very sadful.
I don't know. It's just like I have to be doing multiple things at the same time, or I feel like I'm like not doing enough, if that makes any sense. Because like at
Abso-freaking-lutely.
home, I'm usually doing like 5 things at a time.
Yeah.
That's
Like-
what, like, for me, like when Carmen's home, I can actually be doing my listing, so I'm there taking photos and all that. But then if I sort of want to be a bit more in the moment, I can just be like with eBay, you can delist and relist, which is one of the most annoying jobs, but it's one of the most important things to do, is to, because that's like the amount of times that something's been sitting there for a year, hasn't sold, you delete it, put it back up again, then a day later it's gone. So it's one of those, you sit there and have 50 times you have to relist things and all that, and it's like, it's frustrating, but it's you got to remember to do it. So it's a good thing that it sort of keeps me, if I'm in line somewhere, I know, I can whip out my phone and just do, a couple of relists while I'm sitting here.
I'll be honest though, I don't think I could do that because like I don't mind being here when I'm with everybody else, but like this isn't where I can live. Like if I can not touch my phone, that's a good day for me. I'm just too busy living my life to be doing anything on my device. Like
Yeah.
I'm a terrible, photo loader on other apps and whatnot.
Oh yeah, like I started an Instagram. I never go there. I don't have time for Instagram. I don't have time for Twitter. I rarely post in my Facebook group. I only do like the Twisted Fiber Friends one because like I just, with work, life, and YouTube, like I barely have time for YouTube anymore. So never mind like all this other stuff. Like people text me all the time, like Messenger or even straight up text. Like, I often have my phone on Do Not Disturb, so I don't even get the dang notifications because I have to set it that way because people, mainly my mother or anyone, they'll message me in the middle of the night. And now that I'm working, I can't have that. And then I forget to turn my notifications back on. So it's like, unless you email me or like comment, like even comments, like there's so many, like I'll start with responding on a thing, but then there's so many that I can't, like, it just becomes overwhelming to like, I don't know.
You gotta get in the inner circle to WhatsApp so
Yeah, like my brain will literally shut down if there's too much to do. Like that's the thing with ADHD, you have to be doing something constantly. But if there's too much all at once, you just shut down, completely shut down. So it's like, yeah,
I have to do. There's a fine line between like enough and too much.
Yeah, exactly. And from day to day, that line can move.
Oh, yeah. Like, sometimes I'm like, please don't talk to me. I say it to my kids sometimes, like, dude, look, I can't even process what you're saying to me. Like, just give me a minute to, like, catch up.
Yeah. Like, there will be days Mr. Cocktails will have, like, a complaint or something, and he'll, like, not necessarily want to start an argument or whatever, but I'm just like, dude, like, this is not the day. Like, today is not the argue day. Like, just fork off. Let me decompress. And we could pick this back up again tomorrow because, like, it's just, I'm in shutdown mode today.
Yeah. And when you get overstimulated, it's like if you could picture somebody on, like, a tire swing and, like, there's that fine line between spinning enough to be fun and then, like, that point where you are
you're like to the point where you're lying down and like too much.
Yeah. And that's like I guess it's hard for people that don't really understand to get is that like They're like, well, you can handle everything. So why is this overwhelming you? And it's just like, and it could be something stupid.
Yeah. It's the problem is we've been handling everything up until that point, and that was just the straw that broke the camel's back. And now we need to retreat, regroup, and just ready ourselves for the next like chaos to come.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But I think it's, there's a lot of people that don't understand because they've never gone through it or they don't know somebody that's gone through it.
Yeah.
So it's like, honestly, it's like explaining Egyptian hieroglyphics to somebody who's never seen one,
Yeah. Yeah.
Sometimes.
Much. Yeah. Yeah. I just want to really quick. That's awesome, Jean. The daughter went to French immersion in Nova Scotia and also went to Quebec for a bit. I have no idea what school you're talking about either. I will not even attempt to decipher that. Mark says something. Oh, Mark thinks he might have that too. There's a test you can take online. I forget what it is. But yeah. Like my doctor, because I'm so... Oh, go ahead, Knight.
You would know if you're HD. You definitely know if you're HD.
Oh. Well,
ADD is one thing. ADHD is a whole other ball game.
They kind of like combine it all together, but there's the hyperactivity presentation and the inattentive presentation. So there's two presentations, but it's all kind of grouped. But yeah.
Yeah, I was 16 when I was diagnosed ADHD.
Okay. Hey, Chris!
It was, they knew before then, but the official diagnosis, I was 16. But I was just one of those kids, like, I had to be moving or I wouldn't, like, function. Not that that's changed.
Yeah. Well, for me, like, I was the inattentive type. So I was just a daydreamer. I was lazy. I was just not living up to my potential, blah, blah, blah. I was only diagnosed at 40. Because it was not as well known
it's
for the
not
inattentive
lazy,
type.
though.
I know.
And that's the thing. Is
but that's how you're
people
seen.
Misunderstand it. Yeah, people misunderstand it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because sometimes we are spiraling out so bad that we can't do anything but sit.
Yeah, exactly. We do and because we can't help it to the point where our body just shuts down.
Yeah.
Oh, look at him. It's a tiger worm. I'm sorry. It's a tiger worm.
Don't go near the poo.
That's why he is rolling in it.
Franklin just peed on the poo.
Oh.
That's funny.
Didn't you, Frank?
Yeah, I'll email you that, Mark. Actually, email me to remind me because my ADHD meds have worn off. I've been having cocktails, so chances of me remembering that tomorrow are pretty slim. So if you email me, I will find you that link. But yeah.
I'd say I'd text her to remind her tomorrow, but I'd probably forget too.
The blind leading the blind.
I thought I'd let these two out. I don't know what they're waiting for.
No, it's just, honestly, it's just one of those things that...
Where's my mom? Where's my mom?
Even when we're not moving, our brains are like light speed, so...
She's not there yet, Frank.
That's the thing, yeah, too. It's like people assume when you have ADHD, your body's moving all the time. My body is like, obviously, like I said, either my foot has to tap, my teeth have to, something has to tap. But just because I'm not moving 24/7, my brain never freaking stops. Like never, ever, ever. Like I'm thinking of responses I should have had in that argument I had with that person 3-4 years ago. Like just random shit pops in. Yeah.
Like you'll remember a conversation like a week later and you're like, I should have said blah.
Yeah, exactly. Like it'll wake me up in my sleep to say, hey, that would have been a good comeback. You know, like.
We have had conversations over an 8 or 9 hour live, and there'd be a conversation we started at the beginning and I'll have an answer like 4 hours later and you're like, what are you talking about? And I'm like, remember we were talking about, you're like, oh yeah, I did that too.
Yeah, except I'll remember it like 3 years ago to say I should have said that.
Yeah,
but
right.
But yeah, But yeah, that is absolutely ridiculous how our brains work. Eh.
That's funny.
Aw.
Eh.
That didn't sound like a sheep.
Nothing.
You got like a turkey response. What was that?
Eh.
The puppy likes to whine when we're in the car when we first get in.
Yeah.
So we've started whining back. And she stops and just stares at us like, what is wrong with you? So then when she starts making the noise again, we do it back to her. It's the funniest thing ever. She's like, huh?
Where are you,
It
Franklin?
reminds me when kids are little and like they are throwing a fit, so you throw a fit just like they're throwing
Yeah,
a fit.
I've
And they
totally done that.
Yeah. I've done it.
It didn't work so well with Cohen because his autism made him just like freak out even more. So like, I stopped that in a hurry with Cohen.
That might backfire.
Baby.
Hi, Sarah. Thank you, sweetie. What are you and Chris up to? I didn't ask Chris before what he's up to. What are you up to tonight?
Meh.
You're seeing the comments before the rest of us. It's funny.
It's right on the screen.
No, it takes
That's
like
it.
30 seconds before we see it.
Oh, okay. Because I got it like straight up in OBS. You're seeing it in StreamYard. Okay.
Right.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Are you picking up what I'm laying down?
I'm picking it up. Oh my goodness.
That's a riff.
One here.
Oh, Chris
Just about to
says,
get
I'm not up
crazy
to anything, which is why I'm happy you're on. Well, I'm glad I'm on too, Chris. And Nate does not have sheep. That's his neighbor's sheep. Jeremy.
Yeah.
Common time.
Now
Jeremy's
it's there.
excited.
Now I can see it.
Carmen's home, so Jeremy's gonna do his thing.
Oh, here we go. Should I do the Jeremy intro? Do we have time for that?
We've got about 30. Oh, she's about to close the gates. We've got about 30 seconds.
The intro's only 10 seconds. Here we go.
I love it.
So Franklin's nearly at the car down there. Tiger's stopped halfway. And we got Pippa and Ellie both keeping an eye on it, and Jeremy's stood up.
Come on.
If I was Carmen,
That's
I would be
extent-
terrified to run over one of the dogs.
Oh, they're pretty low. Well, no, he's about two-thirds of the way down, but he just keeps going, whereas Tiger stops and waits.
That's funny.
Tiger's been fooled too many times. They get all the way down there and you hop the car and drive straight past him and make him run back the other way.
Yeah.
He's like, I ain't falling for that.
It was more fun when Jeremy didn't like realize if I just wait here, she'll show up here anyway. He used to chase her down too.
Well, they get a lot of scraps from the canteen still, but not like the juice that made him crazy.
Yeah. He would horn people for those scraps.
No, she's picked up Franklin, so the next on the list is Tiger.
It's like a whole routine, one then the other.
Can you see the truck?
Oh, is that the mama? Is that
Yeah.
mama?
Okay, Tiger. It's Mama!
Right. I gotta go yell at the kids. They're thumping. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okie doke.
Tiger's taking off. He's realised that they're getting a lot of ride. You can't jump in the car, Ellie.
Oh, he's getting excited now. I think slops are just juicy scraps, Mark.
Yeah. The Jeremy juice he used to get. Oh, she's got 2 horses already following her.
Yeah. Oh. It's so adorable how much they love Mama. There he goes. Sarah says, Nate, can you please send me some of that weather?
Well, like I said, it started today at like 5 degrees in spring. So yeah, it's still the nights are still quite cool.
Yeah. Well, I hope you feel better soon, Sarah.
Hey, doll, it's Coco's birthday. She's another Valentine baby like you.
Hi, Curves! Congratulations!
And they all know, doll. They all know your secret.
I don't have any secret.
Oh.
It's a very, very
No
happy secret.
Oh,
Oh, good Lord, Sarah, over a foot. Jeez Louise. I was being about the inch we got today.
yeah, people right up on you. Oh, hello, Ellie. Jeremy just licked her hand. Look at the big ear. Oh, he just burped. He burped and farted the other day. It was hilarious. I don't want to get too far, else we lose reception sometimes.
When's your birthday, Sarah?
Oh, was that an apple, Jeremy?
Is that
Oh,
yummy?
Jeremy got an apple.
So yummy.
Oh, Pippa, that's a lot of drool.
I was supposed
So
to
they're
go get the dog so I could see if this is going to fit around her neck, and I went in, yelled at kids, and forgot to get the dog.
Oh, happy belated, Sarah.
All you bloody Valentine's babies.
Yeah, there's so many of us.
Oh, but another YouTubers that I watch, it's like about 4 or 5 of them there too, like the main host and the other guy that hosts the early show, and yeah, all within the space of like 5 days.
No, the way I figure it is so many couples, even if they're not getting busy on a regular basis, Valentine's Day they seem to cave and do it, and that's why you end up with so many November babies.
Is that what it is?
I believe so.
I guess we have to. It's Valentine's Day.
He bought me flowers. I guess I got to put out.
Oh, well, mine doesn't do that, so I don't feel any obligation.
Mine doesn't either, but I get Randy every now and then, so
Yeah.
he doesn't need to. At least not yet. He does, well, not so much anymore, but he used to occasionally buy me random flowers without occasion. So
I'm like weird about flowers.
there was once he was like, I had my cousin over. We were like chit-chatting. We were living at the house. He comes home with like a bouquet of flowers. He's like, I know everything you do just goes unappreciated and everything. I just want to know you're appreciated. He gave me the flowers. Then he left the room. I'm like, I look at my cousin. I'm like, well, I guess I'm having some tonight.
Nice.
Oh.
How many eggs you got, Dale? 6 eggs. Ellie?
Hey, Ellie. Taking
Ellie,
over the
don't
show.
you pig.
You taking over the show?
There's nothing left in the bag, Ellie. There's nothing in there. It's going in the bin. Well, we're going to go anyway, so say goodbye, Dale.
Have a good birthday.
Thank you. Congratulations, Carmen.
Oh, thank you.
I'm so excited for you guys.
Okay. Get the door.
I'm going to get the door and the bin. Oh,
So you take care of
I'm outta
her. You take care of her, Nate.
see you.
Congrats. Bye, sweetie. Thanks for coming. Oh, I'm so excited for them. That's so awesome. It just made us look like Teresa's marshalling in a plane. Oh my goodness. September 1st to 15th and November 15th to 25th were baby days. I used to work OB delivering babies before for sick. Okay. September 1st to the 15th. What does that fall back to? I can't math on reverse right now. But November 15th to 25th, I'm convinced those are Valentine's babies. But the September the September ones, I'm not sure. Okay, so September is what? So it's 3 months before. So February, January, December, November. Oh, okay. It's literally 6 months apart. So I guess everyone, like, November is when it starts to get chilly. Oh, New Year's. Okay. Hi, Doris. Thank you, sweetie. How is everyone that came in recently? I didn't get to ask everybody. We were chit-chatting. Actually, 3 months before February would be like, yeah, it would be November again. So that's weird. I don't know. Carms, LOL. That's up north. I have no idea what you're talking about, Nate. Later. You lost me, Nate, but thanks for coming. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. Well, that was eventful.
Yeah.
I was like, stop. Don't put your face on the camera. And as soon as I saw her, you know, you have that kid that you just know that they're about to do something bad.
Yeah.
Like seconds before she was about to pop her head on screen again, I turned the camera off really quick.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, "Oh, yeah, get out of here, kid."
Coms is in Australia. Yes, she's in Australia.
Shh.
Can you tell her when are you gonna get
No, if you're gonna talk, you have to leave.
Oh, Sarah says all she's thinking about is yarn. A city that is. Mark, you're like talking like Yoda. I don't know what's going on. A city that is. I have no idea.
Carms is Carmen.
Yeah.
But Carnes is in Australia?
Yeah.
Carnes is
Cairns.
Nope. Cairns.
I thought we were talking about Carmen. Okay, so a city that is, apparently. It's an Australian city. Okay. Woo.
Yeah. So it started with Cheers, Nate, and Carnes, or however the heck you pronounce that. I think he was trying to say Carms.
Yeah.
And Nate was like, "Oh, that's a city."
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow, my brain went to all kinds of different places. Because the whole time I was assuming he was still trying to type Carms again. So it didn't make any sense what he was saying after that. Oh.
That's hilarious. At least I speak Coco, you know?
There you go. It's very much appreciated.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. Hi, Nisa. Thank you. What are you guys up to? A braincation. Yeah, I need one of those. Oh my god.
I don't even know what I would do with one.
Oh my goodness. Whew.
It's funny because
Carrion terriers are so cute. The Toto dog. Oh, is that what those are? I had no idea. Toto looks so scruffy, but I love him to death. I love scruffy dogs. I love all dogs. What am I saying? I would just C-A-R, yeah. Carmen fully, but Carms, if you want to call her that, just C-R-M-S, I guess. But yeah, it's Carmen. I'm all discombobulated. Oh, goodness. I'm an idiot, mate. I apologize. Have a good Thursday. Oh, my goodness. I was going to say, oh, yeah, I forgot Nate's in the future, but it literally just turned Thursday here, too, so he's not so far in the future now. Well, it's Thursday here now, yeah. Cheers! Fun fact, Cairn Terriers start out black, dark fur, then when they get older, turn blonde. Oh, completely? Huh. Yeah, my room's empty, Lisa. I had to move my office from one end to the other. Uh-oh. Am I back? OBS just told me I was disconnected, but now it's saying I'm back. I think I'm back. Okay.
Are you sure it wasn't telling you that I was disconnected?
No, it told me my OBS completely disconnected and was reconnecting and it reconnected. I don't know.
You didn't skip anything.
Oh, okay, cool. Bonus. All right, so, yeah, so I've moved like what I needed for work, like my desk, my computer, and my chair, and my other stuff will come slowly but surely. I am banned from buying at the thrift store until I use some of my yarn. Oh my goodness. I literally just bought a Hobium order, so that's coming at some point.
I'm glad that you read that out loud because that is not how I read it. I thought she was saying that she has to pay with her yarn.
Oh. Okay, yeah, that's so not what that says.
I was like, what? What? I was like, well, that's never gonna work.
Oh, good Lord. I have not had Tim Tams in freaking forever. And I should have got some for my birthday because I went off my diet today. That would have been fun.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Mark said awesome, and my brain went away.
Oh, goodness.
Mark said we're dynamic.
Okay, Lisa said I never vanished. Okay, cool. So it was a false alarm by OBS. Okay, cool. You're still there, Coco and Teresa, the awesome dynamic comedic late night duo.
Mm-hmm. I know, I've kind of missed this. Life has been so weird.
I know. Oh.
Yeah.
Because, like, I used to just go on whenever I freaking felt like it. Like, no rhyme or reason or whatever. But, like, since work, I can't anymore. It's like the weekend or nothing. And every other weekend, I have to go to Chateauguay. So, like, every other weekend's like a write-off pretty much. Because then on Sunday, I have to work the next day. So it's like, even though I don't work early in the morning, like, I still have to be functional, you know? So...
You have to be functional at work?
I know, at least brain functional, which is like the worst part. Like I could like fake body function. Like I could pretend to be useful, like in hammer schnut and stuff if I want, if that was my job.
Autopilot mode.
Yeah. But my brain, like I actually have to help people navigate software. So I actually have to like have my wits about me.
Yeah, that's hard.
Yeah.
I mean, I can feed all of my animals and not even be awake yet. It's fun.
Oh, goodness.
I have to handle a knife for part of that, like a big knife.
Oh, wow.
Because I have to cut up the food for my tortoise. Okay, my animals are all spoiled. All. So I get like the baby carrots on my julienne them with a knife. It's kind of ridiculous. And like their peppers, I get them sweet peppers for the tortoises and I cut those up for them. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Oh,
but
wow.
Yeah, sometimes I'm amazed that I haven't lost like any appendages.
Oh, me too. Like the amount of opportunities I've had, like baffles my brain that I haven't done so.
I've never even broken a bone.
I've broken one bone, and it was my pinky toe.
Yeah, I've never broken a bone. I mean, knock on. Where's wood?
Find some wood.
That'll work. Oh, wood. Okay.
Okay. So I was going to say, otherwise, next week on Coco's Live, Teresa will have a cast.
No, we can't do that.
Mm-mm.
But yeah, so like I've never broken a bone, and I'm not like the world's most graceful person, I will say.
I'm as graceful as a freaking snuffleupagus.
I'm like a baby giraffe sometimes, like really.
Oh my god.
But there's definitely times that I'm like, huh. Kind of like how I'd say, like, how did you make it past 25 to my husband? Like, it's like that for me too. I'm like,
God.
how did I do that? You know? How did I get here?
Yeah, I have to say, since I've started medicating from ADHD, I'm a lot less clumsy than I used to be. But up until 40, I legit was the clumsiest person I've ever met in my life. And how I am still, like, alive is beyond me.
Baffling? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, I've definitely done stuff that I should have died from.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
No. Like, the knife is, like, legit, like, that long. Like, most of It's a big knife. It's the sharpest knife in the house, too. It's a... Yeah.
Yeah, if I was, like before coffee, like, that early in the morning, if I had to slice stuff, I would probably just use, like, the cheese grater with, like, the slicer side.
I mean, I guess if I was being smart, I could have done that, but I wasn't awake yet, so.
Oh my god.
No, I just, I don't even drink coffee. That's the scary part. Like, how do I wake up in the morning?
I don't know.
Like, sometimes green tea.
Not a lot of caffeine in that, though. I don't drink a lot of coffee either now, but I also drink Monster, which is like 5 coffees in one. So
I've had days where I've been so dragging that I've like downed like a double Red Bull and still gone home and taken a nap. Like, that's when you know you're tired.
Yeah. I used to drink a pot of coffee before bed and go like crash, no problem. Yay, Cynthia and Tori will be back soon.
Yay.
I hate that you only get 9 Tim Tams in a package, though, and the inflated... For real, Mark! He says, damn it, Schnut, LOL.
I've still never had a Tim Tam.
Oh, you have... And, like, when you do, you have to do the Tim Tam Slam with at least one of them. Like, start with that, because you'll want to do it for the rest of them. I kid you not.
I don't even know where to get a Tim Tam from.
They're not everywhere, but for me, there's like a certain grocery store. But they look like they're like flat and only like this wide, only like about this wide, and it's got like the bag over it with like, I don't know, it's hard to explain. It's got like a caramel like toffee color packaging. I don't know. Chris says he's almost broken a bone. Oh, okay. Sarah's back to lurking, or she'll be here till 5 a.m. That's only if I'm here till 5 a.m., but lurk away, sweetie. Thanks for coming. And happy belated to you, sweetie. My right leg was broken when I was hit by a car over 40 years ago. I was in the hospital with, intraction, needing the use of crutches for 6 weeks. To this day, I'm still so careful. I can imagine. Geez, that's got to be traumatizing. That's crazy. Mark has fallen downstairs. Stitches on my head.
I've definitely gotten a lot of stitches, but I've never broken a bone. I mean, I remember being a teenager and fighting with my sister, like, you're wearing my shirt, and like fighting down the stairs. Like, what?
The big knife comment, Tori?
Siblings.
Yeah, said that's scary.
Yeah, she's like, scary.
Yeah. Are you talking about the one where you were and Cynthia are coming up? I cheered that earlier, if that's one. I didn't miss it.
Stop, child.
Okay, now she said yes after I mentioned 2, so I don't know which one. I don't know which one anymore. Like, I get clients like that all the time, too. I'm like, do you want this or this? They're like, yes. What?
I say that all the time. Yeah. Yes.
It was my fault. One day walking home from school, I only looked one way crossing a particular street and an intersection, and the rest, as they say, is history. Okay, that's why I say look both ways. One side isn't enough. Okay, the big knife. Okay.
Yes.
She sent imagery along with it in case I missed it again.
There you go. Yeah, I actually had a lady come up to me and thank me for teaching my 4-year-old to look both ways while crossing the street. And I was like, seems like a common sense thing, don't you think?
Yeah.
But she was like, thank you for teaching your son to do that. And I was like,
how did that come
You're
up?
welcome. She was walking behind us. We were coming out of a store. And I said, okay, we got to stop and look both ways. I mean, like, I just do that naturally anyway, right?
Mm-hmm.
And my son was flicking me, so I flicked him back. Sorry. And she was just behind me and heard me say it. And once we got to the other side, she was like, I just have to say thank you for teaching your son to look both ways. And I was like, oh, you're welcome.
Well, I guess too, like nowadays, people don't look anyway before crossing the street. They're just looking at their dang phone.
Mm-hmm.
That ticks me off. Mark.
Yeah.
That's not a knife. This is a knife. I don't know where Kenny is. I didn't warn anybody what was going on, though. So maybe he's even live. I didn't even think to check. But it's my birthday, so I'm allowed to, like, go on even if people are on. Like, screw everybody.
Hey, baby Niblet, what?
I'm going on at 9 no matter what.
Oh, for hours.
Yeah. I'm on with Coco.
Yeah. Don't steal mommy from Coco.
Boy. Can you hear him flicking me?
Yeah. Don't flick your mommy. All of YouTube can hear you flicking your mom, so we all know what you're up to.
It's true. That's just a testament to how much patience I really have. I put up with a lot of schnut.
Yeah, Mark says I can do whatever I want on my birthday.
Right? Did you hear the evil?
Give him a wet willy. Chris says give him a wet willy. I wish I could get away with whatever I want on my birthday, Mark, because heads would have rolling downstairs if I could get away with stuff. Although now it's over. True story.
Wet willy has been
administered.
You got it in my ear, and then I poked it, and then I put it on you.
Okay. You tried to give me my wet willy back?
Yes!
I remember when Cody was like quite really young, like 4-ish, 4 or 5. He gave his cousin a wet willy. And she was like 1 year older than him. And she had like a bit of a speech impediment and stuff. So she comes into the kitchen after where my aunt and my mom were sitting with like some other aunts or whatever. And she's like, Cody gave me a wet willy. And I'm like, what? Like, Cody gave me a wet willy. And they didn't know what that was. So they thought it was something dirty. So they were about to like rip Cody a new a-hole before they realized it was just like a... Yeah.
Ah!
It's nothing like Free Willy, Mark.
I don't know where I can sleep. I can't sleep with that. That will not allow me. The video won't allow me. So this is the only...
I have no idea what just happened. What? No more neighbor problems? I wish. I so wish. Like, I am like the least violent person I've ever met in my life. But it's reached a point where if I knew I could get away with it, I would absolutely think about it. Like, honestly.
Bye.
No.
Right? Of all the things you wish you could do.
Oh, I don't think I told everybody this yet. Because, like, following the video I posted, I got a new washer and dryer. And we ran it. But one of our old hoses was leaking. So she rang my doorbell to say that water was leaking downstairs. So I'm like, all right. I said, but while I have you, I said, get your stuff out of my garage. Her response was, when I have time.
Oh. Heck
I
to the
shut
no.
that door and I was shaking again, just like.
Do you know what I would have done? I would have told her, look, I'm going to give you 2 options. You have until the end of such and such date, or I will move it out for you.
Yeah.
You're much calmer than I am, though.
Well, yesterday, I finally had enough with her construction too, or whatever. And I messaged the landlord. I said, look, it never stopped after you told her to stop the construction last time. I had to take a day off on the Friday. I moved my whole office to the other side of the building. And now she's over on this side, drilling and shit right under my office. Oh, I said the SH word. Sorry, guys. When I talk about her, like, there are no, I can't help
filters.
Yeah. But I said, and she's also, like, put her stuff. She started filling my side of the garage now, too. And he's like, okay, I'm actually in town. I will intervene. And
when did that happen?
Yesterday. Was it yesterday?
And did he do it?
Yeah, he came over. He told her to do her sawing and drilling in the basement, which is like a floor below me. If that makes any sense. But then he left, and she didn't change anything. So a few hours later, like, I didn't know that had happened. And so hours later, I'm like, it's still going on. Any news? He goes, well, I told her to do it in the basement. Feel free to go down and talk to her. I'm like, it was that freaking simple.
That's why I got you involved to begin with.
Yeah.
Because it's not being resolved by words.
Yeah. But since it has not been resolved now with the garage thing, and now with the snow too, like, I'm like, what if I want to put my stuff in there for the winter? You know? What if I need something in there, I can't get to it now? Like, yeah, do I go in there often? No. But I left room to walk because I'm an organized person in the garage. I left it that way so I can access things when I need them. But now she's filled any extra space.
Oh, look, more space.
Yeah. But yeah, so like now I'm like, I'm going to call the cops, I think, tomorrow because I'm off. And say, look, this is what's happening. Am I legally allowed to just throw her schnoot into the snow? Because honestly, like, I've had enough now. And if it is legal, can you come and supervise while I do that? Because
if the landlord has told her to move, did the landlord tell her to move the stuff out, or just about the noise?
I have no idea what he actually ended up telling her, but the point is, that's my side of the garage. Whether or not he said anything, that's my side of the garage. I told her 3 days ago to get it out.
Yeah.
So
I'd go get some cardboard and make a temporary wall. Like, hey, this is my side. That's your side.
Honestly, like, she would just knock that shit out. Like, I put a twist. Like, I didn't have a lock at the time, so I put like a wire. She undid the wire to get into, like, she just does whatever the frick she wants. I need like an actual freaking wall and a padlock to stop her from going in there.
Go away. Little boy.
Oh wow, Lisa's having neighbor problems now too. What kind are you having? Or unless you already said that down further down. Honestly, Mark, I would not be surprised. Like, she just does not give a schnoot about anybody but herself. We're throwing this on your garage, yeah. Could someone get my midnight snack for me? LOL, I don't want to leave yet, Coco. Well, how far is your midnight snack? Charge your rent on it. Well, as it is, like, I'm paying $200 to park my car next door because she's stopped my access in and out of my parking spot. So, like, there's just all kinds of... What the heck is with my video tonight? You can pause them, but then you'll be a little behind.
You had to pay to park your car somewhere else?
Yeah. Because all summer I was parking in the street. Like, I had a long walk for my groceries and stuff, like on the other street all summer. But you can't park in the street in the winter. So I paid, like, the next door building for access to park in their...
I would ask your landlord to take it off of your rent every month because you're having to make extra special arrangements.
Yeah, I thought about it. But then my husband actually was like, yeah, but technically she didn't stop you from parking there. She would just, like, block you in or out. So technically it was your choice to park somewhere else. He goes, but it is good to have... like,
No, because she's blocking you in or out. If you don't have reasonable access to your space legally, your landlord should take off the difference because it's not about choice. It's not just you choosing to go somewhere else. No, I'm super done with you. You need to go somewhere else if you can't listen. You got me in a time where I'm fired up right now, child. If you don't have reasonable access to your space and you have to gain reasonable access somewhere else and it costs you money, that should be addressed with the landlord. And you should tell him, like, hey, she does not allow me reasonable access to my parking space. I have now acquired parking elsewhere. I would like to take off this difference for my inconvenience. Because I bet you he'll start saying something to her if it's going to start costing him money.
Yeah. But
it's going to have to hurt him for him to help you.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Yeah. On the other hand, though, for the $200, the other parking lot is, like, has snow removal included over there. So I don't have to deal with, like, her... Like, because last winter, I don't know if I posted a video of it, her just piling snow behind my... Yeah, so...
Yeah, but still, it's still not the point, because you're having to spend additional funds.
Yeah.
You should be compensated for your inconvenience.
Yeah, well, there's those funds. I've spent over $500 now on bed bug treatments. She's cost me all kinds of freaking money.
Yeah, well, like I say, he needs to start hurting in his pockets for him to make it a change for you because, one, you moved into that space with the understanding that you weren't going to have a full-time neighbor downstairs.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what she's become.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I've got, everyone's like, telling me just throw her schnoot in the street. V's suggesting chicken wire. Maybe a more heavy-duty chicken wire might do temporarily. And then maybe if I put, like, a camera in there, too, I can show, like, and get evidence of her breaking into my side if it comes to that.
Oh, you know what I would do? Get that barbed wire. Cross that line, dummy.
Yeah, but then even if she's on her side, she could snag herself and, like, sue my butt for that. So...
No, you put it just enough on your side inside that she would have to be very much reasonably crossing into your space for her to get hurt.
I suppose. I actually thought about putting up an actual wall, but then that's just more money for me. But park in a way that you're always right next to the road. I can't, though, because technically my parking spot is in the very back, but she can still technically, like, come in to, like, unload, like, she needs to be able to unload the stuff that she's going to sell and stuff. Like, she needs to be able to unload stuff. But it didn't include, like, her friends.
Stuff?
Huh?
Is she actually selling stuff?
Honestly, she's got, like, so much schnoot downstairs that, like, but, like, in the past few days, I've seen, like, because where I am now, I can see the parking lot across the street. Like, there's a bank parking lot, and that's where people normally park to come. I've seen them walk across the street. I heard bang, bang. And then walking back, like, she doesn't actually open her dang store. Like, occasionally she does, but it's like when she freaking feels like it. So I don't know. What we do? Oh, hi, Crystal. Is her area?
Don't put your ideas on your channel. Premeditated. Who knows?
Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, as far as zoned, like, I actually called the city, like, after several months of her ticking me off and said, hey, are they even allowed to reside downstairs? And they said, okay, we'll look into it, thank you. And I never heard back. But I think because technically the building itself is mixed, because the apartment upstairs and the commercial downstairs, it's just a mixed building. So as long as there's something commercial, she can get away with it if she builds like off the back end or whatever. So I think that's how she's getting away with it. But still,
You should look into your building codes in your city, because
but I
there's
called
certain
the
zoning
city.
codes.
I called
Yeah,
the
but you
town
have to.
hall.
You're gonna have to call multiple times in order to get anywhere with that, because that's what happens.
Oh, sweet dreams, Zach. Thanks for coming, sweetie.
Night,
Send
Zach.
him the bill. Don't be nice. I know. I'm like, I mean, don't get me wrong. Occasionally I can be a bee, but generally I can't help but be nice. It's like my default position. I don't know.
Yeah, but you're getting stepped on here,
I am.
and it's not okay.
It's not okay.
It's not okay.
No.
Now is the time that you have to stand up for yourself and hit him where it hurts, so that she gets it too. Yeah, I hope you saved all the receipts. I would send him a copy.
Oh,
and say,
I saved all my Amazon receipts for all the bed bugs.
I would say I'm going to be taking this difference off of my rent next month, because this is the amount of money I've had to invest in circumventing circumstances with this person.
Yeah,
You know, because it's not fair to you to have to keep shelling out time after time after time for this person.
Yeah, as far as like annoy her back, because if I'm over her, start stomping. There was a point where she was like hammering or whatever, like below my office, whatever. No, it wasn't even that. I was sleeping. It was Sunday morning. It was like 7:30 in the morning on a Sunday. She was drilling and hammering right under my forking bedroom. So I got up, and I've got a gate, like a metal gate to block the dogs. It's like a baby gate, so it's not like just like flimsy wire. It's like metal. I got up and like after like I let it go for like half an hour. I started just knocking on the bedroom floor. I got up, I went bang, bang, bang with the metal gate. She just started freaking hammering to like a beat to let me know that chuck you, Farley. Like she's so spiteful. Yeah.
I love it when you say chuck you, Farley.
Emmy says I have to file paper complaints to get anywhere with the city. Maybe. It's a small town, so I thought I could just get it with calling, but maybe.
No, you have to put paper correspondence in or you're going to get nowhere.
Yeah. Bed bugs, yes. Call pest control and have them bill the landlord. I think I might have to call the...
Wait, how did they even end up in your apartment?
Because it's all connected. She brings secondhand schnut in all the time. Like, it's a thrift store. It's all secondhand schnut. So who knows what she's bringing in down there. And it's through the vents, through the walls. They get everywhere. Once they're in, they go everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So lame.
Yeah. Amy says, take $200 of rent for parking. And what you have to pay treatments. It's not fair to you to deal with nasty B. You can only be nice for... I know. And I think that's my downfall too, is like I did not... Okay, pardon my French. I'm just going to be frank right now. I didn't want to be the complaining tenant, you know? Like I didn't want to be the problem. So I figured at some point he'd just kind of like know that she's like abusing everything and his place and everything. But like I think that was my downfall, was that I did not bitch about her often enough. And now I bitched like I think twice within a week. And he's getting annoyed already. That's why he's like, you know what, just go talk to her, kind of thing. But...
Well, then he's not a great landlord.
No, he's not.
But that's why I say, you have to say, hey, I'm submitting you a copy of the bill that I've had to retain a separate parking situation because I do not have reasonable access to my parking space on site. That's all I have to say. Because it's true. You don't have reasonable access to your parking space. often enough that it's an inconvenience to you there.
Yeah.
Yes, it's great that they've got these other amenities attached to it, but the fact that you have to do that to begin with is complete BS.
Yeah. And like it was bad enough just because I don't like to even like see her or talk to her, to go down, to go somewhere and somebody be blocking me in and have to tell her move the dang vehicle because I can't get out. But there was one time I went down. Like I did not want to go out that day, but it needed to be done. So I get dressed, put on the bra, go down. I'm blocked in. I made hubby go knock on her door because like I just couldn't deal with it at that point. And whoever was parked there had came. Like there was two people she had over. That person got into the other person's car and went out somewhere. She didn't have the keys, so she couldn't even move the dang car.
Well, that sounds like a her problem that she should have made sure didn't happen.
Yeah, but it didn't stop me from not being able to get out.
No, but the thing is that again, that becomes now your landlord's problem. If he is not doing anything to rectify the situation, you have to hit him where it hurts, and that's his wallet.
Yeah. But again, that was partially my fault for not complaining as much. Like, he doesn't know half of the shit that's going on here. I'm just slowly starting to, like, let it unfold.
You could have kept a journal. If you had had a journal that had every incident that you've ever had to deal with this person, you should start writing it down now if you haven't already.
Oh, I've been keeping video journal pretty much. I just have to find all the footage for specific.
So, I'm just saying, if you can submit everything and show him, it doesn't matter how annoyed he is with you because you're complaining. The fact is that he is the one that brought this person in and has allowed them to continue to be a problem for you.
Yeah. Crystal's telling me to report a business that has bed bugs. Yeah, I could probably try that. Yeah. But the thing is, she's blaming the building next door because their garbage bins are right next to our building. But, like, she's the one bringing in secondhand schnut all the time. Like, I don't know. So there's no way for me to prove that it was her and not the building next door. So that's my issue with that. But, I know you don't want to complain, but it's not your place to deal with slumlord either. This is what it's become. You live there. You should not have to worry about... I know. I shouldn't. What if you had an emergency and needed to get out and go to the hospital and she blocks you in? Yeah, that's exactly why I ended up next door, because I can't... Like, I've come home with groceries and not been able to get into my driveway because she had, like, 4 cars in there. Keep the texts where you notify... Yeah, I have all my texts with the landlord for sure. Welcome back, Mark. I have all my texts. I'm this close to, like, sending him the links to my videos so far, but I have worse ones. Like, there's one in the middle of the night where one of her friends, like, walks, like, they knew, like, he had like a moped or whatever, walks his moped up. He's searching around with a flashlight, breaking into the, what do you call it? My neighbor's little shed thing, shining flashlights into my garage, like, super creepy. So I have video of that somewhere, like all kinds of stuff. Like, I got all kinds of footage. I have footage of her friend going into my garage and taking my dang saw, like all kinds of stuff. Yeah.
You know, you have it on video. You could call the police and get them on theft.
Yeah. Well, 4 or 5 days later, they did put it back, but I could
That's not
conveniently
the point.
lose that footage.
Yeah, but... It's just been too much.
It has.
It's been too much.
Yeah. Actually, at least it's like one driveway that's just wide enough to pass between my building and the house next door, which is a shared driveway with next door, and then it kind of opens up and I can park in front of the garage. But like the neighbor hasn't been able to park in his driveway either, but he's as passive as I am.
Well, you two need to get together.
Yeah.
And start raising heck.
Yeah. I actually feel worse for him. Well, not so much because he's going to deal with all the extra schnut, but like he's going to have to, he owns that house next door. So as long as she's there, he's going to have to deal with her. Like, he can't just like say, I've had enough and just move. I mean, I guess he could if he sells the house, but like who wants to go through that, right? But
If you could talk to your other neighbor, the guy that owns the house next door, and if the two of you were both sending notices to your landlord, I wonder if that would give him no choice but to do something about the situation.
I don't know, maybe. He has to pay for my treatment for bugs. Yeah. And the thing is too, like, I thought about reporting it right away, but like I had a lot of cleanup to do here because like a lot went on, like with my kids slowly moving out and stuff like that. So like I didn't want him to like come in and inspect my place and say, well, your place is a mess. Maybe it was you, you know? So I wanted to make sure my place was like nice and clean and whatever beforehand. But
yeah. Do you hear the sweet, sweet song of a snoring baby?
I do indeed. Coco, do you need how to be a bitch lessons? I could do bee neighbor as well. I know, I really do. I need like how to be a bee for dummies. He also rented as a tenant. It's not right that he allows a business to be run there. Yeah, well, I expected a business. I had no problem with a business, but there wasn't supposed to be like 4 dogs, so I can never let my dogs out for more than like 5 minutes at a time. And she wasn't supposed to be there 24/7, constructing schnut at all hours of the day and night, and for a year and a half.
What is she building?
I have no idea. I swear to God, she's building stuff, tearing it down, and rebuild. Just to, I don't know. I know. Okay, this wasn't supposed to be a pity party for Coco. Sorry, guys. I don't know how that we got off on this tangent again.
That.
I think
we call this a.
I think she just banged
brain session.
I swear she just banged downstairs because apparently I'm being too loud for her now. Maybe.
Good.
Yeah.
Too bad. So
sad. There, though it's a business. Exactly.
Yeah. She's not supposed to be living there.
Caring is not pity. I know it's not pity, but like, I don't know. It seems like all of my lives at some point end up like, just like, pardon my French again, but like a bitch fest about the bitch. Like, and it's not like a fun.
We also talk about food and crochet, and at some point my kids interrupt the live and I have to yell at them, and then Nate gets to tell me what he thinks I'm saying when I mute myself while yelling at kids. That's always fun.
Yeah. It just seems like when I get on this topic, it's like, it's less fun. Like, it makes everyone angry on my behalf.
Well, that's just love.
I had a yard, Lisa, but then she stole half of that, more than half, like 3/4 of that too. So yeah, it's just it's a whole thing. But yeah.
Yeah.
She's building herself an apartment. It does, but I mean, it does take a year and a half to do that. Like, she just keeps changing things, and like, I don't know. I don't know. I've had enough. Call the landlord and ask permission to put up a sign that says, "Do not block, drive, or car will be towed." No, I've seriously thought about that too, but I'm like, for the winter, I'm gonna park next door. 200. They would have cost me more than $200 to pay to have my driveway plowed. So I'm like, you know what? I'll just pay that and whatever. But like, if it comes down to it, yeah. I thought about actually going to the next door neighbor, talking to him, and saying, putting 2 signs like, "Do not park here. This is for this address, and this is for this address.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be towed if you park here," kind of thing. But then I ended up parking next door. But tell her to face. She's not supposed to be.
That's the other part. Yeah. If she's not supposed to be living there, guess what? You can be as loud as you want after business hours.
Yeah, the landlord does know. Because the
she's
first,
residing there?
Yeah, the first instance when she was stealing my yard, I texted the landlord and I told him, like, tell her to put the fork back, or I'm moving out like ASAP. Like, I'm gone. He goes, oh well. He had texted me a while back about like sharing the garage, because before she moved in, I had the whole garage, right? Which I understand. I moved my stuff over. He goes, well, you never responded to that, so I just assumed you didn't care. I said, you asked about the garage. I moved my stuff over and lived for space in the garage. I said, tell her to put the thing back. And he told her, give her at least half the yard. to her, it was like, give her half of what she had. That's what her forked up brain understood. But yeah, but even that, she didn't give me half. Like, anyway. But the landlord knows. Because in that instance, he told her, because he CC'd me on what he sent her. He said, Nancy, try to get along. You're lucky to have a place, kind of thing. Because she couldn't find a place to live. Probably because she's a freaking psycho. But anyway.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but she's not complying, so there you go.
Yeah, I know. There are noise ordinances. I understand that completely, and I've thought about calling the cops, but the problem is like, what if I call them, and by the time they get there, she stopped? Well, then I just look like a weirdo. I look like the Karen, you know? And I know I shouldn't care what I look like, but I do. But then again, I got the camera now. I do have the camera now, so I do have evidence of noise.
She clearly does not care.
No.
So I doubt she's going to stop just because they show up.
No, but just conveniently, like, she might be done, you know, before they get there for the night.
I think you're putting too much thought into it.
I do.
I think you just need to call when it's happening.
Yeah. When the landlord's breaking the law, probably it's not zoned. Yeah, again, with the zoning, though, but I called the zoning, like, the city hall and asked if they were allowed. They said they would investigate, and I never heard back, so... I don't know. Like I said, well, I think she's getting away with it because the building itself is zoned as, like, dual, like, residential slash...
Yeah, but they would probably contact the the landlord, not you specifically, because you're not actually a landowner. A lot of the time they don't release that to tenants. They release that to the landlord only. So they would look up the address and they would send the information on to the landlord, probably.
Yeah.
So they may have responded, and you never saw it because it went to somebody else.
Yeah, but either way, she's still there, so nothing came of it, technically. File paper and call health department. Yeah, I think I will have to at some point because, yeah, this bed bug thing, like, honestly, it doesn't look as bad in this lighting, but I still, like, I'm scarred. Like...
That sucks.
Like, look at my arm.
Little red bumps there?
Yeah, that's just my arm. Never mind my legs, my torso. Like, yeah. I don't react well to bug bites.
Oh, me neither.
Yeah.
Like a flea bite can get like that big. You know how tiny flea bites are?
Yeah. Bed bug bites are tiny too, but mine swell up like freaking ginormous.
Balloons?
Yeah.
Oh, geez. I've had a mosquito bite swell up like that big before.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous.
Time to start thinking about... Oh, I've been thinking about that cabin since like 2 days after she moved in, Chris. Like, and we've been looking for like a house. Like, I don't want another apartment. I've been looking for houses for rent that will allow dogs temporarily until we can purchase. But they're few and far between for like, especially 3 pit bulls, you know, like.
It's hard, yeah.
Yeah, and how does she react when you tell her she's being loud? I don't know how far... I can't remember what was said before or after you got here, but like when I banged down because she's being too loud, she just bangs even louder. Or when I called the landlord about her constructing right below my office and affecting my work and my sanity, he called her and whatever, and she did stop shortly after, but then she started blasting music even louder than the power tools, like as for spite. So like she is a spiteful bitch. And when I asked her to get her schnut out of my garage, she's like, when I have time. Yeah, well, it's been like, what? She did it Thursday? We're now like, what? It's been almost a week. Yeah, technically it's been a week now. So yeah, she does nothing.
I would look up and see how many days notice do you have to give somebody to move their stuff out of your space.
I would assume none, technically. If it was done without permission. It's not like she was renting it and I'm like, okay, you're abusing it, get it the fork out. No, she just put it in there without even asking me.
Yeah, but it's like a squatter's thing, I'm sure. Yeah, does she have a permit from the city for the business she's running?
I don't know. I would assume when I called the city about checking if she could be there, they might have looked into that too, but I don't know.
Yep.
In the U.S., it's
It's
90
a bunch of...
days after written notice. But, like, I would assume that's for, like, a rental. Like, for here, it's 90 days for a rental. But she's not renting Schnut.
No.
She's just blocking me from getting my stuff.
Yeah, but I think that there's still, like, legal stuff that goes along with that stuff. Like, if your friend asked you to store some boxes, I'm sure that there's a certain amount of time before it's considered abandoned and you can just toss it, you know?
Yeah, but that's a friend asking you to store their Schnut. She never asked. She just did it.
I understand.
All
I'm just
whilst
saying.
kicking and moving my barbecue out of the way. And, like, there's 2 doors to my garage. My barbecue is blocking one, which is why they moved that out of the way, because she has other stuff, like, leaned up against the other door of my garage. Like, I have no access to my garage anymore. Do I go in there often?
Kick your
No.
stuff into her
but
side?
her side is full.
Really?
Yeah, which is why she started putting her Schnut in my side.
I would take a picture of it, send it to your landlord, and ask him to address it. Have you talked to him about the garage?
Well, I mentioned it yesterday. Like, was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Well, I guess technically we're Thursday now, so technically the other day, but...
Did you send him a photograph of how bad it's gotten?
No, because I didn't go down, because I don't want to run into her, because I will punch her in the throat.
You need to go and take a picture so you can send it to him to show him with more than just words, because words means nothing. Him actually seeing it will make a change, I'm sure.
Is that an allergic reaction? I don't know if it's an allergic reaction technically, but like I do present like my husband actually read into it more, and apparently bed bugs prefer a certain blood type even, because he gets bit less than I do. So I think like I have a different blood type than him, and they just like me better. So I get bit like crazy. So even with both of us lying next to each other, they just come to me. And I think they only bite him when I'm not in bed, because he goes to bed before me.
I think it's a body heat thing.
Yeah.
Women are warmer than men typically.
Yeah. But yeah, it's just like...
Yeah, you gotta talk to your landlord and get him more involved, because the more you have to prod at him to deal with her, then hopefully he'll just get tired of her.
Yeah, that's what I would hope. But like, I'm like, what if he just gets tired of me? Like, she's not calling to complain about Schnit. Like, maybe he'll think I'm the problem and evict me instead, you know?
That's why you have to get the photographic evidence to prove that what you're saying is a problem.
Yeah, well, I've got all kinds of video footage. Like, there's no way to deny that she put her Schnit in my side.
Right, but
yeah,
he may not want to take the time to go and listen to all the videos, but a few pictures will be right there in his face, you know? Man, I wish I lived closer sometimes. I know how to deal with a couple Karens here and there.
I just wish I could just... Because even like when I did confront her about this stuff, like when she rang my bell about the leaking water, and I like forced myself to say, hey, get your Schnit out of there. Like even that just drained me, just psychologically drained me. I don't know. It's hard to explain. You can get sick from bed bug. Yeah, you can. Dude, I'm lucky. Lucky I'm not your hubby. I'd be all up in their stuff. Yeah, the problem is like, hubby doesn't like what it does to me, but he just allows me to avoid her. Because he's the one that has to go out. He's the one that lets the dogs out because I won't do it because I don't want to deal with her. He goes out to pick up the dog poop because I don't want to deal with her. So he's the one trying to not keep the peace, but just not start Schnut. Just so he doesn't want to not go out there too, to do what he needs to do, kind of thing. I don't know.
Oh, how is that fair to you?
I don't know.
So you get to have your life completely disrupted by this, so son of a, um,
Yeah.
but you're both being too nice. That's part of the problem. She's getting away with it because you're being cordial and not a thorn in her side.
Yeah. Well,
You
like the
need
last
to,
the
you
last
need-
time I parked in my spot, and I was like surrounded by just her junk, because like she keeps her junk outside for a while before she brings it in, whatever. I backed into a tricycle. I might have told the story already, and I stopped. I got out. I went to get out to go move it, and she went out and grabbed it, gave me a dirty look, and husband's like, hubby was on the top, just trying to make light of the situation, right? Not to start schnut, just like, what was it? He goes, well, don't run her stuff over, like jokingly. I'm like, well, tell her not to put her schnut behind my car. And I got in and I slammed the door, and like she gave me a dirty look and I drove off. But then next time he let the dogs out, she actually, no, he was taking the garbage out. He had to walk right past her. She actually started yelling at him, threatening to call the cops on me. And then she started complaining about the previous winter, me not shoveling. And he actually put her in her
Was she
place.
shoveling?
No. Well, she had other people shoveling all the schnut right behind my car. And I was actually going to go out and shovel the next time, because the first time I had COVID, I couldn't go out. So the next time it snowed, I was going to go out, but then they just started piling even more. I'm like, you know what? Screw this. You know what? I can order my groceries. I'm just not going to drive all winter.
Yeah.
But yeah, then that's when he complained. Like, we couldn't drive for 3 months because of you. Like, he put her in her place at that point. But like, it takes her confronting him for him to fire back.
Lose it on her, yeah.
Yeah. Good thing this so-called woman isn't long. Oh, good Lord, yeah, I would have been long gone. If like, yeah, no. But like, I will never worry about that because she spends all of her money on beer and weed, so she will never be able to afford to buy the place anyway. We've actually been contemplating buying the place to kick her ass out.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know how hard that would be
Right.
for a commercial place. Like, what are the requirements for that?
To buy a commercial property, just the money.
No, but I mean to kick her out.
If you purchase the property, you can kick them abs as soon as you purchase as soon as your paperwork is finalized. You can give her a 20-day notice to get the fluff out. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because it's not even like we want to buy the place, but it would be fun just to kick her out. You know?
Right?
Like,
Well, you
honestly.
could buy it, kick her out, and then just sit pretty.
Mm.
You could actually get a real business in there that you don't have people that actually live there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, or even like actually live downstairs if apparently it's allowed, and not do the stairs all the
We have
time.
2 floors.
Yeah. Do unto others
You
as
can
others
move
do
your
unto you. Isn't
business
that the golden rule?
downstairs.
Here's hoping karma is listening. I really hope so. It's just, I wish I would be there to see it when it happens, because like from her attitude, karma has not ripped her into a hole as of yet. Otherwise, she would be a little more cautious.
Unfortunately, sometimes those are the people that get away with it.
Put Delta 8 in your vape and go tell her that you need her to handle her messes so you don't punch her. But sounds like she thinks she has your goat, so when you confront her, it will show her. I don't know. Like, she actually seems shocked that I asked her to move her schnut out of my garage. Like, hello, it's my garage. Get your schnut out of there. Like, why are you surprised?
Well, she's showing her audacity, that's why.
Chris says, I'd be like, I'll turn my leaking water off when I have time. Like, honestly, if it wasn't like, I probably would have. But it's not her building. It's a landlord's building. And he could probably come back on my ass for that. Like,
Right.
financially. So, yeah. But if it wasn't for that, I totally would have been like, you know what? Turn the faucet out without a hose. Like,
Yeah, the person, if you were to buy the property, the guy that owns it now would have to advise her that he is selling the property and the new owners may not continue with her lease. But you, as the new owner, you could give her a 20-day notice to vacate. Is she month to month?
I have no idea what our lease is. But yeah, Chris
Are
is
you month to
asking.
month?
No, I'm year to year.
Yeah.
Which is why I can't leave. Like, well, I probably could with evidence and whatever, but it would be a whole thing.
No, you have enough evidence against the situation that he has not resolved that you would be able to get out with no problems.
But I still have to go to the board, the rental board, and blah blah blah. Like, it wouldn't be just like, okay, I'm out of here, sayonara.
Right.
Yeah.
But you can say, I want to break my lease due to these circumstances.
Yeah. Does she even sell anything? I'm wondering if it's honestly, Chris. I occasionally, like, other than the past few days, I have occasionally heard a couple of people down there here and there, but not very often. So honestly, I can't say for sure, but I don't think she sells much. And Crystal says sometimes shit has to be started to get shit done. Just saying. Oh wait, this jumped.
True.
Yeah. If you swell up from a bite, you're having a reaction. Coco, or you're going to get sick. You now have to walk through snow at a park. Tell her to call the effing cops. Tell her to call the effing cops. Don't shovel a thing this winter. Oh, I'm not shoveling a thing because I'm parked next door. So screw that.
Nope.
That's what I did last year. As soon as she, like, the second time she started piling shit up behind my car, I'm like, you know what? I'll order my groceries. I don't need to go anywhere. I'm not shoveling anything.
Yeah.
Eviction, as with any tenant. Yeah, but does she need to, like, I think there's a thing, like, on the purchase of a place, you can evict someone if you plan to use it for something, but they still need 90 days.
Yeah, you're planning on using it for your business.
Yeah. I'll open a yarn shop. I'll throw a couple hanks down there.
Right?
Yeah. The previous owner would have to advise her they're selling and they have to look for a new place. Okay, that's what Sarah's saying. If you purchase, you just give her notice of eviction. Just go move and buy a cabin. I wish it was that easy, Chris. Get some property. Yeah, that's my dream. Just have a property and a cabin and just, like, I don't have to see or hear or anybody unless I choose to. That is my goal in life. If you purchase property, she has what is mandatory in your city. Then you could rent it out or open a yarn store. Yeah. Amazing idea. Coco, you start your carpentry business there. True.
Nope. It's the home of cocktails and crochet with Coco.
Yeah. Nobody said I have to sell anything for it to be business. I could just have my YouTube office. That's a business.
That's where you do all of your job. That's where you do all of your crocheting.
Yep.
Yep. You don't even, although you'd have to rip everything out because yuck.
Yeah, I would take everything down that she did. Like, screw that.
Take it down to the studs.
Yeah, I would love to start making furniture. You can get your start even before two can play the drill and saw game. I know.
Yeah.
For real.
Yeah, but you're trying not to become the problem.
Yeah. Cocktails and yarn. What a dream store. Yeah.
Ooh.
True story.
Do you know how much fun that would be?
Yeah. It'd be a lot of fun.
Your cocktails and crochet could become your... No, you don't like dealing with people in person that much.
I don't mind if they're nice, if they're a-holes, no. But I like nice people.
But there's always going to be a few not nice people sprinkled in there. You know that.
Yeah. Coco, the possibilities are endless. Yeah, I agree.
It's true.
I agree. We're still thinking about it. Like, at some point, I'm like, okay, like, we actually discussed it tonight, which is why, like, I didn't get my full face on. I didn't get to decorate because hubby and I actually, like, talked for a change. We rarely happens. But we talked for a good, like, 2 hours. And we were talking about the possibility. I said, like, okay, as fun as it would be to buy the place just to kick her ass out, would almost be worth it. I said, but this building does have its own issues. And even after she's gone, we still have to deal with the bed bugs and blah, blah, blah. But, like, then he's like, yeah, but then, like, the downstairs will be empty. We can spray the frick out of it for, like, a month and then slowly move some of the stuff down. We don't have to move everything down right away, whatever, and, like, just slowly treat the place, whatever. So I think he's, like, really, like, considering it. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yarn cubbies, cabinets, cocktails, and cotton. there's there's no crochet in there though. But yeah, that would be awesome. Oh, Jeannie's still here. Thanks for still being here. Your store could be called Cocktails and Crochet Corner. Yeah. It's 2 a.m. in New Brunswick. It's 1 a.m. here. So you're 1 hour in the future.
Get your liquor license for your crochet parties.
Yeah. That could be fun though. Like, cause they have like crochet and knit groups or whatever, but just add some cocktails. It's just that much more fun.
There you go.
Yeah, that could be fun. And that would leave like a lot more space. Like I don't need a huge area for that. I just have like there's one area that has a huge like storefront window, so that I can make that like, which is a bit big for like a living room. Like people just gawk in, right? Because that's street level. So I can make that be like the crochet corner or whatever, and just block off the rest as like living space.
But then you'd have the freedom to kind of do whatever you want in that space, you know?
Yeah.
You could get a basketball hoop or a foosball table.
Yeah.
It could become your entertainment space.
My only qualm is like I know because he had taken it off the market. Like it was for sale when I moved in, but he ended up firing the real estate agent because he wasn't doing schnut. Like he asked him to like let me into the downstairs because we needed to turn like the faucet was leaking and we wanted to change the faucet. But the shut off, there was no shut off under the sink, so I had to go all the way to the basement to turn off the water to the whole building. And dude never responded, so landlord ended up having to come here to turn it off and whatever. So he fired the real estate agent. But at the time, he was only charging like $180,000 for the whole building, which isn't bad.
Wow.
Yeah, but since COVID, everything has like shot up. So I don't know what he would be asking now if he did put it back on the market.
Yeah, but things are starting to go back down, so.
Yeah. Crystal says, Coco's crafty studio crochet cabinetry carpentry while sipping cocktails. That's a mouthful. BYOC, of course. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious.
That's funny.
That's almost like Zoolander's, what is it? Something Institute or something for kids that can't read good.
That would just be the kiss.
Yeah. Quintuple C. Let's call it that.
Oh,
and
have
coffee.
You gone to the CCSD? CC?
What? Don't make me laugh. I've had to pee for like an hour.
I am shocked you haven't taken a tingle break yet.
Oh, my teeth are floating. But I thought like Tori and Cynthia would be up soon, so I wouldn't leave you all by your lonesome.
Oh, I don't care. I'll talk to people.
I'll talk to people. I love Zoolander. Blue Steel.
One of my friends, if you say Zoolander to him, he stops. Doesn't matter what he's doing. You go, Zoolander, and he just stops and does that pose. But he's like the most serious looking guy all the time.
Yeah.
Except for when he does Zoolander. It's the funniest thing ever.
Oh my god. All right, if we're going to start laughing now, I have to go pee. So I'll be back, guys.
No. I'm just here. All right, is anybody working on anything right now? I want to know. Because I am currently working on a dog sweater. And it looks funky right now, but I'm just going to fold this piece over and join it together. And then I'll put the sweater on the rest of it and add on to that.
Yes, what are you making, Jenny T? Strike a pose. It's gotten so quiet. All you can hear is my kids snoring and me crocheting, which isn't very loud. Coco's listening in the background, making sure I'm not doing anything bad while she's gone. Yeah, it's going to be pretty. It's going to be very pretty. I just wanted it to be double thick around her neck area because that's where she needs it to be double thick. I wanted it to be big enough to hide her collar. I don't know. I'm very much thinking about getting her a harness instead. I haven't decided yet. Yeah. I am pairing it with this pink. I don't know if the color's coming out true to form. It's kind of got a weird color going. It's more like a dusty rose color. But I am pairing it with this tweed. What is this? Charcoal tweed. So the two colors side by side. I'm going to make it striped. So I'm kind of excited. Yes, Snickers will be very warm. I'm very excited. She kind of shivers outside right now. It's kind of getting frosty, so I figured now is the time. Although I'm not going to tell my husband because he's been waiting for his own sweater for like 3 or 4 years now. My bad. My bad. I'll get to it though. What's anybody else working on? Doesn't have to be crochet related. Oh, let's see. A converted shell stitch scarf pattern from Bag a Day using a Mary Maxim shimmer. Ooh, I bet that's going to be pretty. I really love the Mary Maxim stuff. Yeah. A queen size blanket. Ooh, me too. What kind of yarn are you using, Lisa? Let's see. Sarah started scrunchies for her next year's donation. 20. Nice. I like that. I like your scrunchies, Sarah. They're really cute. Yeah, I think they'll go together nicely. I was trying to find something a little bit feminine, but also something so if she decides to run under the car, it won't immediately look filthy. Tori, it's fine. Not a big deal. Ooh, hot tea. Oh, see, that's what I need. No, if I get tea now, I will not go to sleep. Being lazy and so far so good. Good job, Chris. Yes. Nice. You know, I still get on it every now and then, Mark. 4 picks 1 word. Very addicting. Very, very addicting. I was playing it with my kids the other day, and I'm much faster than they are guessing words. Almost done with a beautiful cardigan. Ooh, Patsy, I bet you're going to have to post them somewhere so everybody can see. I know, I say that all the time, but I just show people in lives what my stuff looks like. I never post anything. My vitamins. Nate, they're my vitamins. I have fish oil, vitamin C, vitamin E, and vitamin D. And iron. I take
take those every single day. Because taking your vitamins is important. Because I don't eat meat. So some of that stuff I need to add in. I know. I just realized, like, you guys can see everything. Like my addiction to bubble tea. Hiding that now. But yeah. I mean, vitamins are good, right? Ooh, dusty snowflake throw. Very exciting. Stuffing a slice of pizza in your face hole. Nice. I'm picturing it right now. I was going to say, don't choke on your pizza. It's funny because I never know. I know you're always listening, but I never know if I'm going to hear you when you're saying things. And when you do, sometimes it's just that little. Gotta have something to soak up the cocktail, huh? To the dome. I'm sure it's not worse than what I'm picturing. Nobody's gonna forget you, Jeannie T. I'm sure. A month is hardly any time. Like, honestly, oh gosh. It's been like 6 months since my husband broke his leg, and nobody's forgotten me yet. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, though. Coco, am I unforgettable? And is that good or bad? I'm sure you'll tell us when we get back. When you
You're
get back
absolutely unforgettable, sweetie. That's absolutely a good thing.
Oh, well, there you go. When our power was out, we had to go to the next town over, and we went and took the kids to a McDonald's, and there were some kids that came in, and they had forgotten something in their order, and they're like, excuse me, and I was like, do you want me to say something? I got a mom voice, and they're like, yeah, would you? So I said, excuse me, and I think everybody that worked there turned around and looked at me, and they're like, oh yeah, no problem. But it was funny because I just have a voice that can't be ignored sometimes. Which is both a double-edged sword, good and bad, I guess.
Yeah.
But after that, the kid was like, I bet that you have one of those mom things where you call your kids and you pretend like you can't hear them so that they have to come to you, don't you? My daughter had come out in that time frame, and she goes, I'm her daughter. I can tell you that's 100% true. I was like, really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Like, I so do not have that commanding voice. Like, even the other day, when I was, like, telling her to get her schnoot out, like, I'm all like, I'm going to be all badass. I'm going to, like, get your schnoot out of there. Like, for whatever reason, when I speak French, my voice goes up, like, 4 octaves. I can't help it. I don't know why. So I just sounded like a freaking chipmunk saying, please take your stuff out. Like...
Does she speak French?
Yeah.
She does?
That's why I don't talk to her that often, because I don't know how to be mad in French.
Yeah.
Because, like, anytime I've had to speak French, it was in, like, you need to be polite situation. So it's like, I don't know. Hi, Trixie!
If I spoke another language, it would be so bad for people.
Pretend like you're speaking German. I can say some bad words in German. My dad is German. But it wouldn't do any good because she wouldn't know what I'm saying.
Right?
Like, even I
See,
love
Lisa
you sounds
likes-
harsh in German. Don't make me come up there. Interpretation. So I don't want to go up there.
Yeah, but Germans sound angry even when they're not. That's why I'm like, I need to learn it. So, like, I was watching, it's probably a YouTube video. I don't know. Or, one of the tiki-takas. Just kidding. I don't really call it that. But they were talking like, yeah, Germans just always sound mad.
Yeah. Is that the one where they
Like,
had the different
anytime
word, the same word, but in English and French? I love that freaking video. It is so hilarious, but so freaking accurate. Like, even I love you. Ich liebe dich. Does that sound romantic to you? No.
9.
Yeah. But even like ambulance. Krankenwagen. Hospital.
sorry, what kind of-
Krankenhaus. Like, I don't know. What do you call a grouchy German? Coco, right now. Yes, it does sound like cuss. All the German words sound bad, even the good ones. For real. Do you think her apartment is... Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, she got so much schnoot down there that I don't even know how she has room for walls. Thanks, Trixie! Pretend like yours. Yeah, okay, I read that one. Guten Tag, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I said yeah. Like, Guten Tag, yeah.
Yeah.
Get me going.
I say that to my kids all the time. I'm like, Guten Morgen, and they're like, what? Good morning.
Sounds like a fire hazard, all that stuff. I know, it really does. But I mean, it's a thrift store. All thrift stores have like a lot of clothing racks that are close together. Speak French with a German attitude. I've never tried that. I can like, if I need to, I could speak English with a German accent because my Opa did it all the time. But French, I've never heard him try to speak French, so I wouldn't know how to do that. Auf Wiedersehen, or however it's spelled, is one of the few nice words. Auf Wiedersehen, yeah. And wie geht's? Wie geht's isn't bad. That's kind of like, hello. And Prost! Cheers. Prost! Stus? Stus? I have no idea what that is. Nate. Oh la la, Wiener Schnitzel. The oh la la is French though.
Right? Wiener Schnitzel?
Wiener Schnitzel. It's like a...
Yeah.
You hammer the frick out of a pork chop so it's like thin and it's kind of like shake and bake and it's so good. It's like my favorite thing in Germany was the Wiener Schnitzel with the Blaukraut.
Yeah. The town I grew up in had this like, I guess like brunch type restaurant place. I don't know. But it was called the Schnitzelbank. It was our favorite place to go. It's the only place I like their like chocolate pudding. It was probably out of a box. I don't know. No, probably wasn't. But yeah, it was fun.
Okay. Oh, like choose. Okay. Now I get it. Oh, why can't I remember his name? He has a German channel. I used to watch him all the freaking time.
That one guy from that one channel? Yeah, that guy. Nope,
No.
you lost me.
Something German. Oh god. Anyone who's watched me before, he's been up here. Why can't I? It's been so long. Well, he's not German, but he loves Germany. He's constantly going to Germany and doing videos about Germany. Why can't I remember his channel? Does anyone else remember? You know what I'm talking about. He's been on my channel. He broke his ankle last time he was in Germany, and he actually popped on my live in the hospital in Germany.
No idea.
Oh,
Oh, bye,
hugs
Amy.
back at you, Amy. Thanks for coming. I'll do my best.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, Spaghetti Ice. The Spaghetti Ice guy. Darian. Something about Germany. His channel is something about Germany, though. Why can't I remember his channel?
Can't help you.
Oh, freaking frick. But yeah. He ends all his vegetables. What the frick is popping in my brain? He ends all his videos.
You got vegetables on the brain.
He ends it with something choose. So yeah, that whole long thing was just about the choose thing. Magnificent Germany with Darian. That's what it is. Freaking frick. Thank you, Mark. It has been way too long. You go away for a little bit, you just forget everybody.
Yeah.
Well, I don't forget everybody. Obviously, I knew who he was, and I love him to death. I just couldn't remember his dang channel name. Freaking frick. If you're here, Darian, I'm sorry. I love you to bits.
Oops.
I just forgot your channel name for so long. Oh, goodness.
You know, I have been like... I've seen so many different names, and I've never confused the two, two different names together, but there's times that I just can't, like, remember one or the other.
Yeah.
It's like that whole face and name thing,
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Like,
Angie's
I know
awesome
your
too.
phone.
I love Angie. I met Angie through Darian and Kenny, but Darian is the guy I was talking about. He ends every video with, I can't remember what the words are, but it's something choose.
It's too late to be fancy.
Oh, thanks, Chris. Chris dropped his link. Yeah, he's awesome. I gotta watch more of his videos. He's just never on when I'm like not working or something. Right name for her channel. Yeah, Bariatic is around, I think is what it is for Angie's. She is a bundle of energy. What on earth is in the glass at the bottom of the screen? Oh, that's like if someone like subscribes or becomes a member or gives a super chat, like it drops like coins. Like the coins are for like super chats, and like the blue things are like my logos that get dropped in for like subscriptions or memberships. It's a cocktail, Nate mate, naturally. And I don't know why, like the numbers are off. I'm like, for the subscribers, I'm like 1058, but somehow it goes down at some point. Well, I'm not on. Oops, close enough.
Yeah, it's YouTube is funky with the way that like the numbers go. Like
Yeah.
you have this many subscribers or whatever.
Yeah, it
I
goes
got
up
all
and
the way
down
to
daily.
99, and then I dropped down to 96, then I go up to 98, and then I drop down to 96, and then I go up to it's just like back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah, that first 100 is a B.
Yeah. And I know that I haven't put as much into my channel as I wanted to, just life has gotten crazy. But like once I can actually focus on it a little bit more and I'm putting more content out, hopefully.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's definitely a long road, but mine is 6 hours to go. And Mark says, ew, brains in a glass.
Yuck. No, it's just like one of those, like, when life hits hard, it hits, like, hard. It's never like,
Yeah.
oh, here's this one little thing.
Oh, no. It's like, bam! Yeah.
Yeah, like, so, me and Lisa have our birthdays one day after the other, right?
In
December.
I did not remember that, but yeah.
Okay. Anyway, so like we ended the year,
Mm-hmm.
and I was like, oh my gosh, 2022 is gonna be so much better than the last 2 years, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Never is.
We started the year off, at least in our house, with, that nasty C word. And
Mm-hmm.
that was super not fun. And then it was like, then something else happened. Then something else happened. Then something else happened.
Yeah.
And then in May, he broke his leg. And then it's just been like nonstop taking care of everybody else for the last 6 months. I'm like, ugh. Yeah, see, that's it. Life just sometimes it takes over.
Yep.
My whole thing was that 2022 was going to be the year that I really brought my channel, up and dedicated more time and got things going. But it's like,
Yep. The
yeah,
second you have a plan, like everything will be going smooth. You set a plan in
Yeah.
place, and just pretty much. Crapsicles.
yeah. Like it's funny because like it's even little stupid things. We were we woke up late Friday morning. So we didn't all get a chance to take a shower that morning. We were going to take a shower like after bed or after dinner that night.
Mm-hmm.
And that's like the power just shut off. And we're like, ice baths aren't fun.
No.
So it was like boiling water on the stove to like take a shower. And so you're really just taking like stupid things. But it's like, man, whoever thinks this is what we're going to do.
Yeah.
It's like the weirdest stuff.
Yeah.
The weirdest stuff
Well, absolutely.
happens.
Like I had a savings. I'm like gonna get a new vehicle because like my vehicle still runs, but things that go wrong, there are certain parts because it's Suzuki, they don't make the parts anymore. They can't get it.
Right.
Right. So I'm like, I'm gonna buy a new vehicle. So I had money saved up, and even before that, I'm like, okay, worst case, I'll either buy a vehicle or I'll save up and buy a new place. Just get the frick out of here. But then my washer broke, so I bought a new washer dryer. So that was like $2,500, just gone. So I'd like build it back up again. It's like the second you think you're getting ahead, something happens to bring you back down.
Yeah, our washing machine broke. Our clothes washer.
Mm-hmm.
Like what? Well, normally he just borrows the truck from work, throws it in the back, and he takes it up and gets it dropped off. He gets the work done, and then he brings it home, the next weekend. Well, he hasn't been able to drive until like, 4 days before his first day of work.
Yeah.
And he's, we're driving in a little car. It's like, how are we going to do that? We got, his boss bought us a minivan because we desperately needed something bigger. And we're paying off now. But it's like, one thing after another. And I'm like, I'm not confident that the washing machine is going to fit in the minivan. So, I don't know. Life is weird, and it's never just one thing. It's like this and this and this and this and this.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Just Chris wrote, LOL, turn on auto translate for the ending of his video. And what it was before the shoes is Dankeschön shoes. So yes, that's what he says at the end of every video. And the closed caption wrote, donkeys and shoes.
I heard it.
That warranted it.
Donkeys and shoes.
Oh my god, that is hilarious. That is the best thing. Oh, I gotta try to remember to tell Darian next time I see him online. Oh my god, he'll get a hoot out of that for sure.
Look, Nate,
Ooh.
I already have a channel name.
So it's something and bye-bye. Danke schön is thank you very much. So it's like thank you and bye, kind of thank you and bye-bye. Danke schön is thank you very much.
Nate is razzing me again.
Nate's always razzing somebody.
I know.
Snorty Coco is back. Oh,
It's funny
goodness.
because he like thinks it's gonna get a reaction out of me, and it never does. And
She has 7 kids. No razzing
Yeah.
is gonna get to her at this point.
I'm the least movable object you'll meet when it comes to that kind of stuff.
So
Fortunately
just,
for me.
so just because Nate asked earlier, and because my numbers are off, I'm actually gonna there's like a test thing I can do for my notifications. So let me get my subscribers up so you'll see what happens. See, I dropped a little blue thing in there.
No, I can't see it on here.
Oh. But I dropped a little blue coin in there, so that's what happens with the subscribers and members. But if I test Super Chat, it drops coins in. This is what happens with the Super Chat. See, it drops coins in there. Oh, that was a big Super Chat. It knocked all the blue stuff out. Yeah, so that knocked all the blue things out. But yeah, so that's what happens. That's what the glass is for.
Is it a basketball team? I don't know.
I'm seeing 5 shadows right now.
Okay, shush.
Come in here.
Don't wake up your brother. Oh, God. Smooth.
What's Chris doing? Mark said, do it, Chris, do it. I don't see what Chris is going to do. Hang on.
My daughter just put the puppy on my lap, and the puppy just fell off the bed. Fortunately, there's soft stuff below it. Don't be too worried.
The poor baby.
Don't get your face in it.
The poor baby puppy.
She's unfazed. She's unfazed.
Oh, Chris Farley.
My
Oh,
head's gonna be injured by a baby feet.
oh.
Hey,
She
shush.
said something to
Lay
PayPal.
down.
Hang on. Was it while I was tinkling?
Mom,
Oh, thanks
Dad, what's your name
so much.
of baby?
Shh. My name
Oh,
is Snickers.
hang
Dad
on.
Said.
My name's not Snickers.
Dad said her name is Snickers.
Snickers is a horrible name.
So this is for Jeannie T. She sent me a PayPal. It was like forever ago. Sorry I didn't see it. It was like an hour ago. Thank you, sweetie.
Fired.
Thank you, sweetie.
Cringe.
I'm gonna leave this open so I can see if anybody. I just got so used to like the super chats now since I have it, so it just automatically it pops up. I didn't think to check my PayPal's, but that's too sweet.
Aww.
Even Chris is like, "What did I do?" That's the first thing I thought too. But he was talking about Chris Farley. Oh goodness. Yeah, the poor puppy.
Oh, good. The puppy's back. I can check and see if this will fit around
There you
her
go.
neck now.
Whoa! The frickin' frick was that?
That would be.
You broke Coco's
My
eardrums, dude.
I know your voice hits an octave.
I got
that just
headphones
rattles.
on.
Stop. You're gonna have to
Ow.
leave if
No.
you don't know
I'm
how
gonna
to.
see 10 shadows and see me.
Stop talking. Stop talking.
This distracted me.
No.
This distracted me.
Buzz off.
Hello, hello. Just don't break my
Too big
eardrums
now.
and we'll be fine.
Shh.
What'd you say?
She said, "Just don't break my eardrums and we'll be fine." You're not funny.
A high-pitched
Funny looking,
voice.
maybe.
I have a high pitched voice like
Yes,
Charlie.
everybody heard it.
Charlie. She's a YouTuber. I'm bored.
Well, you guys have all met Cohen. He would like
They
disrupt
made
my
a lot.
lives to like all the wee hours of the morning.
I mean, I definitely need to make it big enough to fit over the biggest part of her body or her head.
Yeah.
I would actually make it a bit bigger because like in a week she'll be like twice the size.
Yeah. So this is where it like cuts off. So I'm thinking,
Ow. Ow.
if I extend it like
Fired.
4 more rows, it'll be like to there instead. I just don't want it to be super, super. Honestly, I can make another one. I'm not worried about it.
Yeah. Exactly, Nate. Mother.
Little pimple. She wants me to pop her.
No, I don't.
Pop you?
I called her Little Pimple.
Oh.
Because I stole her yarn. Why can't I talk?
Dude, it's 10:35. You should be asleep.
Tooth fairy.
She lost a tooth. She just said she is up because she's trying to catch the tooth fairy.
The tooth fairy won't come as long as you're awake, dude.
Yeah, the tooth fairy's like Santa. They don't come unless you're sleeping.
What if you pretend to be asleep?
They don't come because you're not actually sleeping.
What do you want to see the pink in this?
Looks like an inmate from county jail is calling you.
I'm being a dog.
If you stop and just lay down.
Are you a stomper? Come here and stomp all over my floor.
Coco wants you to come and annoy her neighbor.
Aki! I'll go over there with my butt hanging out.
Ew, nobody wants
She's
to
too
see
creepy. You don't want to
Yeah,
do that.
that's to annoy them.
Okay, stop.
Oh, I look like an inmate. Okay. Yeah, because I got an empty room. It won't be empty for long. Actually, I always put my Christmas tree up the weekend after my birthday. So next live, I'll have my Christmas tree back there. Even if I don't do anything else in here. Just drop a lot of tooties and loonies on your floor. I've often thought about accidentally just dropping like my gate, heavy things, like right where I know her sleeping area is. But I don't know. I'm too freaking nice for my own good. But that niceness is wearing thin, so who knows what'll happen the next month or so.
If you ever get PMS, that's the time you should deal with her.
Yeah. Just invite the international jacks playing competition over. Oh, I thought about like starting like renting out my kitchen, which is the area where she like her downstairs living area is, like, and have like a tap dancing class up here. That would be awesome. Ooh, I accidentally tripped. Kaboom. For real. Like I can't get in trouble for like dropping stuff. She's not even supposed to be there at this hour, so. Coco's getting tap shoes for Christmas. Next time I go to my P.O. box, I'll have like 30 tap shoes in there. Oh dear, I dropped my bowling ball collection. Not just a bowling ball, a collection of them.
I could totally see you doing that.
That would be awesome.
I could see Coco. No, Coco's gonna go thrift shopping just to buy every bowling ball she can find.
I used to have 3 of them because I used to bowl.
One
but I
right
lost them in
after
my
the
mom's
other.
fire. Oh. But yeah, that would be freaking awesome. And the thing is too, like even when I go to the bathroom and I like move my gate, just out of force of habit, I'm like quiet about it. And then as I put it back, I'm like, why? Why am I being so quiet? But
Ooh, I accidentally dropped my shelf while I was moving my yarn room.
yeah. Kick over a speaker playing Barry White. Honestly, like I've recorded like so much noise from down there. I would love to like just put like giant freaking speakers and subwoofers like facing the floor and just play all that schnipp back at her. Her worst Barry Manilow. Okay, get it. See how she likes all the noise. The demon woman of Quebec haunting Coco. For real. My computer fell down the stairs. Well, I don't want to take it out of my computer. My computer didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, I could totally like knock a whole freaking bookshelf over as I'm moving my yarn.
I might send my children over because they're really good at annoying people.
Yes.
Nice! Chris said, nice! Did I say Chris? I meant Mark, but 100,000 of those wind-up clacking teeth on the. Oh my god, that would be freak. It would freak the frick out of my dogs, but it would still be fun. Oh, went sledding down the stairs. Sorry, not sorry. Saw it in a movie once and had to try it. Yeah, except I'd plow through the front door if I did that. Oh.
Goodbye.
Stop.
I've been called everything. Oh my goodness. My vision's getting a little wonky at this point of the evening. We've reached that point of the evening.
Fun.
Open the door. Yeah, there you go. Duh. Just don't forget.
Yeah, you know, if every time you walked downstairs you accidentally forgot something and you stomped up and down, that would be funny.
Problem is the stairs, like, I'm sure she hears it a bit, but like the stairs are like right above like the basement, so it's not like above her. So that's not as much fun as like dropping schnut in my kitchen or where I know like her living area is. So just so everyone knows, if I end up getting hit by a car, it's because I sledded down my stairs with the door open and ended up in the middle of my street, which is right outside my door. Clark Griswold went sledding all the way to Walmart in Christmas Vacation. So funny. I love the Lampoon's vacation movies. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that would be a terrible way to die.
Yeah.
Put it on your tombstone.
Yeah.
I did it for the bee downstairs.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
That's funny. Oh yeah, I'm about to snap on someone. That's for sure.
I love the European Vacation. That was a good one. I think more just because of the Germany one. I love Germany. And just the Germany trip, and they got stuck in that roundabout. I can't get out. Oh my god. I love those movies. Didn't Clark give his sled extra lube? I think so. That's why I ended up at the Walmart.
Yeah, you gotta wax it like a surfboard.
Wax on, wax off.
Build some muscles while you're working at it, you know?
We watch National Lampoon's Vacation every trip in the fan? What's every trip in the fan? Holiday
I think
Road?
Van?
Maybe. In the van, okay. Like, I don't remember a fan. Okay, that makes more sense. I believe he did, Sarah. He applied one of his food preservative products. Something like that, yeah. He waxed the frick out of that thing.
Mm-hmm. Auto cucumber.
Frickin' auto cucumber. Oh, good lord.
So funny.
We still got like 12 troopers still here. You guys are
nice.
Yeah. Talk about a hot butt. Yeah.
They're just here to watch the show and see what happens.
Yeah, our roasted chestnuts. Yeah. Oh my god, brain is fried. Me too, Sarah. Oh my goodness. Can everyone have a...
When I was a little kid...
Sorry I have a headache, Lisa, but
chestnuts
sweet dreams.
Were nuts that were on your chest.
Hot Sarah's still working on accounting. Oh my goodness. I could not do math at this hour. European with Clark.
Nope.
The slap dance. Yeah, the slap dance. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I'm barely aliving and awaking right now. Mathing wouldn't be happening.
Mm-mm.
Good night, Lisa. I hope we aren't the cause of your headache.
Yeah. Apologies if we are. Oh yeah, it's like 5:45 p.m. I'm party animal. Okay. Aside from Nate, everyone's a trooper. He's the only one who's in the future.
That's true.
Yeah.
That is very true.
Of course, it's only like 10:45 where Teresa's at too, but it's like 1:45 here. Jeannie T says tea must be keeping me awake. Is there that much caffeine in tea though? I know there's some, but I thought it was like maybe half as much as
if it's
like.
not a decaffeinated tea, there's a lot of caffeine in it.
I thought it was like about half what coffee had or something. I could be wrong though. Maybe that's just the green tea. I investigated. I don't remember.
Black tea is pretty caffeinated as well.
Huh.
There's a lot of black teas out there.
Okay.
Oh, sinuses. Got it.
That sucks.
That's no fun.
Well, you go rest up and get rid of the headache, sweetie. Thanks for being here.
I mean, I know they say that if you like open your mouth and rub your tongue on the roof of your mouth, it's supposed to help clear the sinuses.
I heard the tongue on the roof of the mouth is just for brain freeze.
No. I've heard it's for sinuses too.
Oh. Well, it definitely works for brain freeze if you do it right.
Mm-hmm.
I've totally tested that theory because I don't do things in moderation. So if I like an ice cap, I suck that sucker down and I get brain freeze.
No braining. No braining. No braining right now. None of that.
No adulting, no braining. We're just chilling. Oh,
Ooh.
Jean's still crocheting.
Jeannie's still crocheting. Nice.
Yeah. She's a watching trooper and a crocheting trooper.
Yeah. Yeah, black tea has a ton of caffeine in it.
Okay. Black tea, yeah. Yeah, I've never looked up black tea.
Yes. Oh gosh, Mark's bringing up Smurfs again.
Yes, black tea is around half that. Okay, it's still half of a copy. That's what I thought. I don't see any Smurf talk. What are you talking about?
Mark, Brainy was the eyeglasses wearing nerd Smurf.
I see the Smurfette comment. I don't see the nerd Smurf. How far back is that?
Above that. Right before Nate's.
Oh, there it is.
Right before.
I see it.
Yeah.
Found it. Brainy was the eyeglasses wearing nerd.
You're welcome.
Wow. Whoosh. Why was Smurfette the only woman in the village? I don't know.
Because Gargamel made her.
Oh, did he?
Yep.
Huh.
And no, I've never watched an episode. I had no idea what all of their characters are and how they were created.
Huh.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think I
that's
remember
exactly
something
what.
about that, but I didn't remember.
Gargamel made her to try and infiltrate the Smurf village, and she was good, not bad.
You know what's fun to say? You guys know how to say Smurf in French?
I would love to hear it.
It's Schtroumpf.
Strumpf?
Schtroumpf.
Sorry, no, the Mexican came out of me. Hold on. Strumpf?
Schtroumpf.
Nope, my tongue doesn't do that.
No, yeah. But you did it. Schtroumpf is... Schtroumpf is
Yeah,
close
okay.
enough, yeah.
That's as close
Yeah.
as I can get.
What's a Smurf made of? Do I want to know, Mark?
Well, I mean,
Sounds almost Swedish.
if you think about different, groups, you had Amazonian women. There wasn't men in that tribe, so how did they make new Amazonian women? Just saying.
Well, they pillage male camps, and I would assume.
Yep.
But even if that were the case, let's say I was like a hardcore like Amazon woman, whatever. If I had a son, I wouldn't get rid of it.
Teresa, no have no roll. No, I have no French roll. I have Mexican roll.
Les Schtroumpfs. Exactly. Excuse my spelling. Yes. Nate says Coco drinks liquid Smurfs. So I know. Coco knows.
I could not have pronounced that.
Oh, got a bloop. Tori's back. Hello.
Hello. There should be another bloop because Cynthia should be coming up too.
It's a Cynthia bloop. Hi.
Happy birthday to you. Hi. How are you, Teresa, honey?
Good. Hi, Cynthia.
Good. I know I look like I'm an Eskimo.
You got a ginormous hood.
Oh yeah, this thing is huge, but this jacket is so warm, and then I
You
did
look
a fire because
warm. Holy frick.
Yeah, I put a fire to have a drink with you. Happy birthday, my love.
Cheers, baby. Thank you.
All right, hold on. I have my cheers here. Cheers.
And Crystal says, happy birthday to you too. She's going to be in the chat.
Oh,
Thank you, Crystal.
Not Crystal from Bag o' Day, but Crystal, the other Crystal.
Yeah.
Divergent Crystal?
No, a different one.
No.
Crystal
Bacos.
Bacos, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Let me catch up here.
Oh yeah, may God bless you with many, many more years.
Please Ewok.
Did I interrupt? I'm sorry.
Everybody's saying hi to
from
Cynthia
Amazon?
and Tori. And just for the record, Smurfette in French is Schtroumpfette.
Strumpf. Did I say it right that time?
Strumpf.
Strumpf. Nope.
Hi, Mark. How are you? Who doesn't remember my crazy ex? How are you, Mark? Mark is a dear.
He is. Mark's a sweetie pie.
Being held captive.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, Strumpfette. Oh.
Did you see Chris's joke about the Amazons?
The Amazons?
Didn't we just talk
How
about
the
it?
Amazonian women had new Amazonian women?
Didn't we just say that?
No.
Chris said they order them from Amazon.
Oh. I did not see that. I jumped right to the Strumpf again. Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
You're hooked on the Strumpf.
Strumpf.
I know.
It's been a while
Not every
since
day
I've
you get to
seen.
have this many sassy ladies on one screen at the same time.
I know, eh?
And I haven't even started yet.
Oh no, we've started.
I know. I'm playing catch up right now with you guys.
You missed the whole piss off with the neighbor thing. I was telling her, like, if you two got together, man, like, my neighbor would be like toast.
Oh no, she wouldn't even.
She'd have moved out already.
Hey, thank you, Teresa. Right? She would have been gone a long time ago. I'm telling you, there's
she
no
would've been
play.
like,
I don't play.
Never mind.
Like I give up. She would have thrown her white flag up. Like, yep, that's okay. Oh no.
Wait, do I hear a weekend trip there, ladies?
No, I'm
yeah,
dying.
that's more like that's more than a weekend trip for me.
Yeah.
How much damage you planning to do?
Oh, I definitely plan on doing a lot of damage. And me and Teresa together, oof.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be real good.
I don't know. I mean, okay. To me, I feel like I'm a very nice, like, welcoming person. But to other people, I'm very intimidating, which always baffles my mind.
Yes.
But in the right
I get the same thing.
In the right circumstances, you know?
Yeah. No, I get the same thing too, Teresa. Everybody thinks like, oh, I'm this fighter. I'm this like, angry person or something, or like I'm a bitch. That's basically what they always thought. That I'm like, just by looking at me, I'm like, really, you really don't know me. Like now, if you push the wrong button, you won't know what's gonna happen to you.
That's why you two are some of my most favorite people.
They've never found the last bodies that I hid.
Nope.
Oh,
I don't know
sweet
what you're
dreams,
talking
Nate.
about.
Go have a nap with your baby
Good night,
mama.
Nate.
Yeah.
Good night.
For anyone that wasn't
Congratulations.
here, doesn't know, Carmen's is pregnant with twins.
Yes.
Who?
Carmen, Nate's wife.
Yeah.
Oh, congratulations. Oh, how sweet. I'll babysit anytime.
They're in Australia. It'd be a hell of a trip.
Cynthia's game.
I'm game for anything. Well, if I had the money. Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations, Nate.
Yeah, super
Oh, nice.
awesome. Give her a big squish
That
for me,
is
Nate.
exciting. Oh, yeah, that's exciting.
Teresa has
Nate
a stare
was on
that Google
his phone.
Lens would translate to, I want to speak to your manager.
That's funny.
Oh my god. Oh, you kill me. Ooh, okay, I'm okay. Oh my god, really? Wow, that's super great news. Oh, you didn't? Oh yeah, Chris, you weren't here. Yeah, they've been trying forever. They've lost so many, and then like they did this whole thing, and yeah, she's finally 11 weeks pregnant with twins, identical twins.
Oh, that is awesome. Oh, how sweet.
I know.
I'm so excited.
So exciting. Oh,
I
my
know.
gosh.
Yeah, and then he's like, "Oh, I hope it's boys." Blah blah blah. And I'm like, girls can be farm hands too.
Yeah,
Not
that's what
only
Coco said.
boys.
Coco's strong like bull.
Coco's strong like Jeremy.
Yeah, I'm not that strong. What are you saying, dude?
Dude.
I think the last time I checked, you got the sex wrong there, baby.
Spoon fed?
That's too funny.
I love you, Coco. I love you, Coco.
I love you too. Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Okay, Nate's really gone. Thanks for coming, sweetie. Again, don't forget to give her a big squish from Coco. Not too much though. Don't like hurt anybody. Just enough of a squish.
A baby squish.
Yeah.
Is Jeannie T leaving
Yes.
as well? She said,
Yeah,
"Have a good
Jeannie
night,
T
everyone."
she had a headache.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Feel
I hope
better
you
She
soon.
feel
had a
better.
headache.
Or was
Jeannie
it
T
you?
has a headache too.
Wait, no, was it you with the headache? I don't remember who's had a headache anymore.
Lisa had a headache.
Coco's gonna have a headache in the morning.
She don't care.
I'm gonna
It's her
sleep through the
birthday.
headache. I don't have to work tomorrow.
Good girl.
Yeah. Woohoo. But thanks for coming, Jeannie. Mwah.
Good night,
Sweet
Jeannie.
dreams, whether or not you
Good
have a
night,
headache.
Jeannie.
Sweet dreams.
Man, Jeannie. Here's the snort.
I just make shit up as I go. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Oh.
Schnut.
Nut. Nut.
Does anybody really know what's going on anymore?
I don't know.
No, I
Heck to
don't
the
know.
no.
I would say no.
Maybe normal people,
Yeah.
but we're not them.
I don't know where they're.
We're beyond
No.
normal, darling.
I was
no,
gonna
I
say,
don't even know.
I don't think normal people would follow along with it either.
No, not even normal people. Is there such a thing as normal people? I don't know.
I don't know.
Only
If there are, they're boring. Normal is boring.
Normal is boring. Correct. Exactly.
Normal's not even real.
Oh,
I think that's why we click so well.
Oh yeah.
Because we're all abnormal.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's
Full
the
of-
only abs I've got right now.
Okay, what's going on? Chris was like, I'm full of bull. Mark said bull full.
Yes, I love Teresa.
I'm okay.
That's the only app I have right now. Same here, ditto.
If Schnook goes to space, it's an astroschnut.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. Oh.
Let me look for something to
Let the
prop this
craziness
camera up.
commence. Oh my
I want a
God,
bowl
Chris.
full.
Oh my god. Oh, breathe, Coco,
Oh my
breathe.
goodness. I need to catch up big time. Seriously.
You missed a lot.
I know I did. You know what, Coco? I didn't even know you were going live today. Tori had told.
She forgot.
Yeah,
No,
I didn't
Tori
send
had
any
told me
warnings,
earlier.
but I tried to like post it. Like I posted it last night, so like anyone could see it because I didn't send out my usual
yeah.
emails. But
No, I'm not talking about she forgot that you were going live. She forgot it was your birthday.
That's okay.
I forget it when it's my birthday too. So and I'm legit on that. Seriously,
I
do.
forgot my own name, so I'm
Yeah.
surprised. I actually had it programmed in the phone with an alarm going off to let me know that it was your birthday today.
Oh, that's too sweet. Like,
Well,
honestly, if people didn't remind me, I probably would have forgot it was my birthday too.
I have forgotten when it's my birthday. I swear to God, I have. And at work, that's why I wear a name tag so I can remember.
What's my name?
I literally was introducing myself to a rep, and oh my gosh, she's like, "Hi, my name's so and so," and I'm like, "Hi, yes, I'm." For like 3 seconds, Cynthia, and I was like, "Oh my God, I think it's time to go home."
Sign of old age.
That's bad. That's bad.
Sign of old age.
I feel less bad about forgetting your name sometimes than if you don't even know.
Exactly.
We're calling you Teresa.
She calls me Teresa all the time, but I think that's a compliment.
All the time. I called you twice. It was twice.
All the time, more than
all the
twice.
time.
No.
Admit it.
She's called me Cynthia before. It's fine.
Isn't that funny? I'm not insulted. Teresa's freaking awesome.
They're both freaking awesome.
You're both freaking awesome.
Why, thank you.
Oh, you guys really on a roll now. Love it. That thing in badminton.
Shuttlecock.
Shuttlecock? It's a shuttlecock, no?
Shuttlecock.
A shuttlecock?
Shuttlecock.
Yeah, shuttlecock.
There's a cock that goes on a shuttle, or it's a shuttle that's a cock.
It's most people just call it a birdie, but accurate,
Schnut is going down now.
Shuttlecock. That's what he put in.
What is it, Teresa?
Shuttlecock.
It's called a shuttlecock.
What do you do with that?
It's the birdie in badminton.
Play badminton with
Birdie.
it.
Most people just call it a birdie, but its real true name is a shuttlecock.
And it's a real bird?
No,
it's a badminton bird.
It's a badminton bird. You play badminton with it.
That thing.
Oh, okay.
The thing you hit. Normal people call it a birdie, but the official name is a shuttlecock. I don't know why.
Okay. I don't know. It's a good name. I like the name.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God. Has it really been 5 hours already?
Just because we're talking about it. We were in the grocery store and I was like, "Babe, do you want to get bananas?" And he's like, "I mean, I don't need any, but if you want one, that's fine." And so I picked up a bunch of bananas. He goes, "Does that remind you of anyone?" I was like,
there was one time I went to Costco with my cousin.
Oh my God.
And everything at Costco is bigger, right? And like I love pickles, and I found this giant freaking jar of pickles, but like big pickles. And like she was like, her eyes like popped out. She's like, "What the frick?" And I'm like, I like my pickles big and thick. And I looked over, there was a little old lady, and she was just like, I lost it. My cousin lost it. The old lady lost it. Oh my goodness.
she was probably thinking, "Me too, girl."
Me too. Shit, it's been a long time. Can you get me one too? It's been a while. Can you get me one too, please? I'll have one or two of those.
Oh my God. But I swear I said it under completely innocent circumstances, but it just yeah.
Wiener Schnitzel.
Wiener Schnitzel. Hi, Pixie. Thank you. How are you, sweetie?
I'm not even watching the chat.
Dice? I have no idea what you're trying to say there,
I
Mark.
can't see the chat.
It's an astronaut.
Birdies,
If it goes
golf.
to space, it's an
Is that
astronaut.
birdies are in golf. Yes, that too.
They are, but
And turkeys are in bowling.
Yes.
What's the point?
On the cock shuttle.
I don't know what's happening anymore. Things are happening.
Things are happening. As long as things
People
are
are
happening,
saying
who cares?
words. I'm saying other words.
Hi,
Oh my
Pixie
goodness.
Sticks.
Hi, Pixie Sticks.
Hey, Pixie.
Oh.
Hi, Mark.
Let me see. Chris said something earlier, but I kept forgetting to say it. If Schnook goes to space, it says Astro Schnook.
He put LOL astronaut on the cock shuttle.
Oh my
I
goodness.
want a shuttle like that.
Oh.
I mean,
you can tell we've gotten to the questionable portion of the evening. We're down to 9 people watching.
Those are the crazy people that don't mind singing with us.
it's when you can say whatever you want. Almost.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Teresa.
Yeah.
Almost. You don't have to be worried about
I
that.
wonder
You
if it was
offended
my
someone.
banana reference that sent people.
I think they were gone before that.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know.
boy.
You can't handle me at my worst. You don't deserve me at my best.
Exactly.
That's right. Amen to that one, darling. Amen to that one.
Unfortunately, my best isn't much better than my worst.
It's a curve. It's a curve.
It's a blessing, darling. No, it's a blessing. I'm with you right there too.
Yeah, it's funny because most people are like, "So what do you like off camera?" I was like, "This."
Which is what you get. I may be a little more mellow because I don't drink 24/7, but
correct. Oh no, I'm like this
curse a
24/7
little more
even without
off
drinking.
camera.
Yeah.
Every now and then.
Yeah, I may say
Depending on
a
what's
few more
going on.
cursey words because I don't have to worry about like YouTube and
Oh.
stuff and whatever. But aside from that, like
Yeah.
what you see is what you get, pretty much.
It's correct. Me too. So
Right.
I try to control my mouth, but it's hard.
Yeah, a few cocktails in it, it's harder than it sounds.
Honestly.
Cocktails.
I've been here trying to control my mouth, and Coco keeps flying off with the
Really?
I was talking about the bitch. Pardon my French. So like when I talk about her, I get into it and words fly. But aside from that, yeah.
and Schnook flies.
Well, it's your birthday, so we're not going to talk about her.
Yeah. Well, too late.
No, not
We were
anymore.
talking to her for like an hour.
Too late. Yeah, right.
We were plotting our revenge for like an hour.
Yes, that biatch. She
And
should
then
get
Chris
hers.
brought us back to reality and said, "Hey, don't advertise."
She's saying hi.
That's right. Chris is right. Hi, Miss Sneaky Meeky, my fat. Hi, my little fat.
Yeah, meow meow.
Meow meow.
Anyone just tuned in now, they're like, why is everybody talking meow meow?
This has been my sidekick for the last 5 weeks.
Oh, she knows her mama needs
Gonna get
lovin's.
if you come in right meow.
Right, meow. Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Oh, even Mark said hi, meow meow.
Hey, meow,
Yeah,
meow.
she hasn't left my side for 5 weeks. So
Have you ever just
ever
made-
since I had surgery.
Dever just made a what?
Pixie said, hey, Teresa, Cynthia, and Tori.
I said, have you ever just made your neck like disappear?
Not on a live, but yes.
That was it. She took the words right out of my mouth. Not in public.
Oh my god, it's all good. Nobody ever watches like 5 hours into a replay.
Everybody says hi, Minka. Yes, everybody says hi, my darling.
No shame here anymore.
Oh no, that's it. You're right. Neither do I. Hell no. I even sometimes
I'm
in
just
public,
kidding.
but
I
no
don't
one's
have
watching.
shame anyway.
At least I think.
Yeah. Every now and then, I'm doing weird stuff, and I double check that like my flap on my camera's closed just in case I accidentally go live again.
You imagine? Oh boy,
let's
that
go.
would not.
I love your accidental life. Oh, hi.
Oh,
Like, why are there comments?
It's like,
Why do
oh,
you
I'm not supposed to
comment?
have
I'm not
comments.
done.
What? I'm live?
Am I live?
Well,
I got comments.
And I missed it.
yeah. I was just
Because I was in bed sleeping after a 12-hour shift.
And it was your unboxing.
Adulting sucks.
I know, but I would just finish 12-hour shift and I had to go to sleep.
It wasn't
It
supposed to
happened
be
when I was
live.
sleeping.
It wasn't supposed to be alive.
Hey, but I was honored.
we ended up on a really long live that night too, I think. Well, at least the two of us did.
Yeah. Yeah. Teresa often hangs back and we chit chat for like, I'm like, I'm going to bed, guys. I'm out. And like, me and Teresa go for like an hour or two after.
Yeah. It's like, well, welcome to the after party.
The after party is always good.
Yeah. As long as there's still cocktails.
That's right. Or just cock.
When she shifts from the cocktails to something else.
Yeah, okay.
Things just got randy.
No, it's like the energy drink.
Yes.
Or the soda.
Mm.
I need to hydrate. I'm like, yeah, that's not gonna help.
That's not gonna do any. Yeah, that's gonna make it worse.
I have a
I was
monster
like,
in my
now
fridge.
you're gonna be drunk and awake.
Good thing you were not playing badminton. Oh my goodness, Chris. So what did you do this past, like, I don't know, forever? I haven't talked to anybody in forever.
I know. I know. You said you announced your stuff on YouTube yesterday. When I go on YouTube, it's like so brief that I never catch everything. There's so many people to catch.
Yeah, like I thought about sending like the link to people, but I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna like limit it. I'm gonna try again because like for a while I just dropped my link and anyone could come up, but then like it got out of hand like at some point.
Yeah, but craziness.
So then I stopped for a bit. I started emailing it, but it calmed down a bit. So I figured I'd try it again. So I didn't bother sending out the link to everybody, but that's why I tried to like post it far enough in advance people might see it. But yeah, I probably should have forewarned some people.
Yeah. I saw that.
Yeah, she should have forewarned people because I didn't even know.
I saw you were going to go live like an hour before you were supposed to go live, and I immediately went to my email. I was like,
I'm like, what? She's going live and she didn't tell me? How?
Hi, Bella. Thank you, sweetie. How are you?
Who is that, Bella?
Yeah, because initially I wasn't sure if I was going to go live tonight. I wasn't sure if I wanted to rest the whole day and then go live tomorrow. But I'm like, you know what?
Hi, Bella.
I'm just going to go tonight.
Hi, Bella.
hi, Christina.
I'll be all fancy with the real name.
So Bella is Christina?
Yes.
I'm so not going to
Okay,
remember
hi,
that.
Christina.
She's
Hola,
Bella
Christina.
to me.
Wow.
Some people I'll like kind of try to remember or whatever, but like for me, like my name's Corey, but I prefer to be called Coco. So like there's like one person that calls me Corey and it bothers the freaking frick out of me.
Really?
It cracks me up every time.
Yeah.
Every time.
And she knows it. She knows it bothers me.
Oh, damn.
Everybody. But like, I've seen you like almost wince for half a second.
Yeah.
Like,
like I know it's my name, but
like it doesn't sound right.
I know I've been like I haven't spoken to many people in like almost 3 years now. So everyone I talk to calls me Coco. So Corey sounds weird to my ears now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you tell someone that that's what you want to be called, then sheesh.
No. I mean, I don't care that much. Like, I prefer Coco. She's the one person I let get away with it.
I think I
That's
said
cool.
Kokori once, and that didn't fly.
You know, it's funny. It's so funny. I called Coco Corey when we were like talking on Messenger.
Mm-hmm.
And just because I'm the type that I like to call people by their correct name, But I think I did that like 2 or 3 times. She never said anything to me, so thank God she didn't chew me. She didn't beat me up. I was like,
No.
I'm not talking to her anymore.
What I'm gonna be like, hey, don't call me my real name, mofo. Like, no, it's my name.
That's my name. Don't wear it out, okay?
Say my name, bitch.
Say my name. Say my name, Coco. Okay, bitch.
Oh my god.
Scream
I'm
it,
sorry,
scream
guys.
it.
I'm getting a little crazy tonight. I haven't drank in a while. I've been on a diet.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
And being on a diet and then drinking. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
But yeah, I mean, it's my name. I don't care that much, but I prefer Coco.
Correct. Well, if you prefer it, then that's what you should be called. Is Coco. I call you Coquito.
Coquito.
Mi Coquito.
I call Cody Codito.
El culito?
Codito.
Your little butt?
Codito. Because it's Cody, so I call him Codito.
Oh, codito. That's elbow in Spanish, like little elbow. Codito.
Is it? I gotta tell that. I gotta write that down. I'm gonna forget.
Little elbow.
Little elbow, codito. Or they call the elbow.
Oh my god, I gotta tell him. Hang on, I'll be right with you. I have to tell Cody.
Oh, he's gonna be mad at me. Cody, if you watch this, it was not me. I didn't say it.
Like, why can't I find Messenger right now when I need it? I'm on the wrong page. There we go.
It's Cynthia's twin. It's Cynthia's evil twin.
No, yes, that's my evil twin. That's my buddy. I love Cody.
Oh my god.
That's
The headband was too tight; it slipped. No.
Yep.
It's a permanent brain. I definitely have permanent brain damage. Oh, come on, later. Work. Oh, man, I'm going to smell like smoke. Woo. Woo.
One of my daughters, when she was younger, she was always a little bit thicker. And I used to call her my little gordita until she looked it up or had a friend tell her what it meant. And she was like, don't call me that, Mom.
Don't call me that. Oh. I used to call my middle son that. I used to call him my gordo because he was chubby. But he was so cute. He was a little chubby. Now he's not. Mm-hmm. It's so cute.
It was a term of endearment.
Correct.
Mean.
No, it was not me. And he's not a chubby anymore. And I still call him my gordo.
Coco
exactly.
Cocoito.
Cocolito.
Oh my god. I just let her know. I'm like, LMAO.
Crystal says hi in the private chat.
Oh, why are you in the
Hi,
private
Crystal.
chat? Oh, there you are.
Yeah, Crystal says hi in the private chat.
Hey, Crystal. Oh, she went away.
Hi, Crystal.
Oh, well, hello.
How you doing?
Little Cocoa Puff. Cocoa Puffito.
Yes, little Cocoa Puff. He's a little Cocoa Puff.
Oh my god. I just told Cody, I'm like, LMAO. Oh my god, just found out that Codito means little elbow in Spanish. Oh my goodness.
You better not tell him that I told you that.
He won't know. Unless he watches this like 6 hours in.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah, I highly doubt
He's
it.
going to tell him.
That's why I worry a little less this far into a live, because YouTube will only search the first hour for cursey words.
Mm-hmm.
So the fact that I try is just to not offend anyone watching, but
correct.
You know, schnut happens sometimes, occasionally.
Sometimes. It's your birthday. You can get away with whatever.
Yeah.
Occasionally.
I forget it was Chris or Mark before I said I can do whatever I want because of my birthday. So
that's right. That's right.
Check you, Farley's.
It's check you, Farley's. Oh my gosh.
You're not wrong.
Oh, got another blue. Oh.
Crystal?
Crystal's partially back. There we go. There you are.
Hello, Crystal.
I just heard my Chuck U. Farley all over again. I got a flashback.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oof, it went dark. Oh man.
Ooh, you're black, girl.
Shit
Yeah, I know,
happens.
the
I
censor.
said that, Coco. It was Mark that said that. Okay.
Oh,
Mark
oh.
gave me permission to do whatever I want today. Of course, technically my birthday's over, but shh, nobody has to know that.
Good.
It's my birthday till I go
Very
to
cool.
sleep.
No, it's your
Hey,
birthday month, so.
It's still 11:19 here.
There you go. It's still
Where
my
are you
birthday
again,
somewhere.
Teresa?
I'm in Washington State.
Like I said, it's
On
5
Oh,
o'clock
Washington.
somewhere. It's my birthday somewhere still.
Yep.
Exactly.
Pix says
Washington
exactly.
State, yes.
Do and say whatever you want. P-Day girl. There you go.
It's your birthday month. You can do whatever you want the whole month.
My birthday month. When I was younger, I used to have like a whole birthday week. Like I'd have like my Oma and Oprah thing. I'd have like my other grandparents, and then I'd have like a family party with my like mom's side of the family. Then I have like my actual birthday day. Like it was a whole thing. Like it was a whole week long thing when I was younger.
Yeah. No, that's good.
I never
Why-
had any
why should
birthday
it-
parties when I was a kid.
Oh no!
Oh well, we have to. Well, we
No.
have to have one.
Oh wow!
Now that we're older, we can do our own birthday parties.
Oh,
We do
Bella
it
says
good.
it's 8:20 a.m. there. I'm assuming 8:20 a.m. in the future. So it's not my birthday where Bella is.
Where are you, Bella?
I
Sounds
had
like
2 birthdays.
Sounds like somewhere in the UK because they're about like 5 hours ahead. She's 6 hours ahead apparently.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
somewhere in the
Yeah.
UK
It's
or
so tomorrow there.
we're so yesterday.
We're so
Yeah, we are so
yesterday.
yesterday.
I get a birthday week because I have 2 birthdays.
How do you have
Oh,
two
you
birthdays?
do?
Because my legal paperwork is not the date I was actually born.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I wasn't born in a hospital. I was born at home in Belize. So,
Okay.
Oh, that. Yeah, yeah.
so you know,
That happens
celebration
a
of
lot.
the child's birth, and they party, and then they're like, "We'll register the baby later." I can't remember what day it was. We'll just put a number down.
Exactly. That's that's so true. My father has 2 birthdays because of that. You know.
Yeah. So,
Oh, you see, Pixie's with me. She celebrates her birthday month too. That's right.
yeah,
And Chris
so-
says that it's still your birthday here too. So
Yeah, Chris is on like the West Coast, so still my birthday there
Oh,
for
okay,
like
cool.
39 minutes where Chris is at.
oh, okay. All right. And Bella's in Italy, Italia. Very good.
Okay. Very cool.
Very nice.
I didn't realize you were a whole hour difference from the UK. Oh, I
So
didn't.
where are you, Bella? And where in Italy are you? My sister-in-law's from Bari.
Oh, Crystal is partially back. I didn't realize she had dropped down. You there,
She's
Crystal?
probably having technical difficulties with
Yeah.
her phone.
And that's right. Bella
there she
said
is.
March is my whole birthday all the way through. That's right, Bella. All
How you
the
doing,
way.
Crystal?
And Pixie Stitch says it's 10:21 where she is. Awesome.
Okay.
So your birthday there.
Yeah. It's my birthday even longer. We're going with Pixie's time.
Hey, there you go.
Where are you, Pixie, again? I forget everything, so I know I've asked her that before.
I got something
Gonna
stuck in my
stretch it as
tooth.
far as she can. I actually had a friend whose birthday was the day before mine,
Okay.
and all of us would get together on his birthday, and we'd do like a bar troll.
Oh, yes.
So we'd start on his birthday, and we go all the way through to my birthday, and it was just ridiculousness.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have two
I
cousins
know,
that
man.
are like the 13th in November, the 15th, and the 16th is me. Like 3 of us, like all in a row, minus like a day.
Yeah.
So we always celebrated together until like, you know, we lost contact and stuff. But
Yeah.
My husband and his brother have birthdays one day after another. His stepmom's water broke when they were cutting his cake for his birthday.
oh wow,
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
wow. I didn't go that far, but I have like Cody, Christian, and Cohen are a day apart in December.
Oh, wow. What day?
17th and 18th. Christian was born on the 17th. Cohen was born on the 18th.
Oh,
but, like,
wow.
5
My
years
father's
apart.
The 16th.
I have
My
two
father's
kids
the
that have the
16th.
same birthday.
Wow.
No way. And they weren't born the same day, obviously. What day is
No,
that?
my 4-year-old and my 13-year-old share the same birthday.
Wow. What
Wow.
month?
They're both April babies.
April babies. Nice, nice, nice. My father's the 16th and my brother's the 19th of December.
I mean, spoiler alert: 4 of my kids have April birthdays. So.
Oh my gosh. Are you
Teresa gets
kidding?
Randy the same time every year.
Every year, exactly.
I have
Well-
1 in February, 2 March, and 4 in April.
Oh my goodness. That's so. How many do you have, Teresa, again?
7
Oh,
Hey, is
God
there
bless you,
one on the
darling.
24th?
of what?
April?
No, March. Yes, not April.
Oh, wow.
Mine's the 24th of April.
wow.
Yeah, I have I
My
have,
niece Vicky is the 25th of April.
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
I have beginning of February, beginning of March, end of March, beginning of April, middle of April, and then they're all done.
Morning,
Oh,
Rita.
And then my
wow.
husband's birthday is in May, so
Hi,
and mine's in
Rita.
December. So like it's
Hi,
all.
Rita.
Oh, yours is in December, Teresa?
Mhm.
What day?
28th.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I've gotten a lot of Christmas birthday presents over the years.
That
I know.
sucks, eh?
you
Everything
get
combined.
you get chipped for a gift. Isn't that messed
Yeah.
up? I think that's so messed up.
Yeah, that
Or
kind of
that
sucks for like
little-
my boys because they're the 17th and 18th of December. And then you got Christmas, and I try to make a special like to separate the two boys' birthdays, like because they're their own people. But then Christmas is
Yes.
like 7 days later. It sucks for
Yes.
me.
It does suck. And the older
I
they
got a
get, the
lot
more
of that.
expensive.
Have a good day at work, Bella.
Oh.
Thanks for coming.
Bye,
Thanks
Bella.
for coming,
sweetheart. Have
Bella.
a good
Bye,
day.
Bella.
I got a lot of that. I'm sorry, I've already spent my limit for the year. I'll get you next year. I'm like,
Yeah,
it's gonna
right?
be time next year, right?
It's going to be the same story next year, exactly. Like,
Yeah.
don't
Yeah.
even bother.
I was like, never mind, I'm good.
Yeah.
Never mind.
And for my
That is
boys,
so
it kind of
nice.
looks like I was like more like Randy, like 9 months before December. But because Christian actually wasn't supposed to be born in December, he was actually supposed to be born 2 days before Cody in March. So Cohen technically was supposed to be the only one born in December. And well, he should have been born in January actually, and Cody and Christian should have been born in March, on the 10th and the 13th. But Cohen was born super early. He's like, I want to be here for Christmas. So he showed his butt early.
I have 2 July babies and one February baby.
Yeah. It's funny when you think about like birthdays and how things like go.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
most of my kids are Arieses.
Yes. Arieusness. Yes. There's mostly Leos over here.
They're all. I mean, I guess it makes sense. All my kids are spicy because I'm their mom. But
That's right. That's a good thing. Not for you, but it's a good thing when they get older.
yeah, I don't raise wimps.
That's right. That's right.
My kids are all very strong.
Teresa,
God.
can you be my mommy? Make me spicy, please.
It just takes a few lessons,
Just a few. That's it. That's all it takes.
Lessons.
That's a
Pixies
good
in
thing.
August, baby. Sarah says, I found Tessiland yarn in Italy. Whenever I get some cash, definitely going to try to order from there. I never heard of that. Maria says, we have a boy born 29 December, and we have never combined gift for him and made sure his gift was wrapped with birthday paper. Yeah. That was tough. 1 year, I could not find, I couldn't get out. I don't know why. I was sick or something. So, I found, plain Christmas paper, red and green. So it wasn't like Santa's and Christmas.
Excuse me.
I caved that one time. and wrapped in like just plain red paper or plain green paper for each of them. But yeah, I try my best not to use Christmas paper on their gifts.
Yeah. My parents were really good about making sure that they were very separate, but because of how crazy things were around that time of the year, they always gave me half birthdays when I was a kid too.
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't really care. I was a really low maintenance kid though. How I ended up this spicy, I have no idea.
Oh look, Tori, Mark's brother's birthday is April 24th, and Pixie, whoop whoop, you're an August baby like me. Awesome.
Cool.
I know. Honestly, I don't know. If I was like subdued and not like how I am, I just don't think it would be as much fun.
No, never, never. You're right. It would not. Hi, Lena, design Rita.
Yeah, I think the only upside to being as chill as I am in general is I generally had chill kids.
I mean, my last one's my chill kid. I got one.
You got one out of the 7, thank God.
Yeah, but then later I'm like, man, I wish I had taught him to be at least a little bit of an a-hole because they're getting taken advantage of now. So I'm like, ah.
Yeah,
no,
my
you want
kids
them to
are
be
not going
tough.
to get in that position.
Yeah, no, my kids are tough, thank God. My daughter, oh my gosh, she's scary. She's freaking scary. She can't with me, but she's scary. I feel so bad. I'm telling you, she's not the one. She is not the one. She was with someone. Yeah,
it helps that I had 5 girls first because they're tough girls. I just raised them to not take anything from anyone. So then my boys just naturally see their sisters doing it, and they're just like, "Oh, this is how we are."
Yeah, and then having all those girls, they have to be tough because they.
Oh yeah, are you kidding me?
Yes, could only imagine. Oh, wow.
Mark says, Teresa, just be you and all is well. No one likes fakes. Agreed, Mark. Agreed.
That's right. Amen, Mark. That's so true.
And Pixie says, I was low maintenance too, LOL. I was the last generation of your parents telling you to go play outside till it gets dark. Yeah, I was like...
Yep.
I was in the generation of come home when the street lights come on.
Yeah. Gen Xers,
Same here.
well, that's the thing. I think also that I feel like I was born at just that right point to be a Gen Xer where we had some analog and some new age and like a mashup of both. Like we learned to type on a typewriter, but also on a computer.
Yeah.
Correct. Yes, you're right.
So because we've had to adapt so much in growing up, we've just become much more flexible in life,
yes.
you know?
Yeah.
We're very versatile.
Yeah.
That is
like
so
we
true.
have lived through like DOS and that being the only like operating system. Like I can program DOS if I needed to, all the way through to like typing on the typewriter to like dial up, that scary freaking noise, all the way to like having a handheld freaking computer in the palm of your hand. Like, we watched all of this happen.
Yes.
I remember being 12 and updating my dad's whole computer system from DOS to the new system at 12. Like, who does that?
Yes, darling.
I mean, it was his business.
Cool
so,
people.
You know,
cool people do that.
My first husband was trying to like delete something. I don't know why he was doing it through DOS. I don't know if he had to at the time. But he was like trying to delete like a whole like file of something. He was trying to like use DOS code to delete it. But he had to like delete each item in the folder. I'm like, just do Deltree to delete the entire folder. Or he was like, what? And he was like just shocked that like I popped that out of my brain. Like, just do Deltree.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Every so often I come up with like a hack for my iPhone, which, okay, my kids make fun of me because I was always an Android person until my daughter gave me her old Android or her old iPhone, and then I've kind of converted.
Yeah.
Same here.
If I come up with something, I find a hack or something, and I tell my kid about it. She's like, you knew something about the iPhone that I didn't know. I know, it's shocking.
It's so shocking. Don't ever underestimate your mama. I've been there, done
know,
that.
You wonder where you get it? Now you know.
Yeah, we're so used to things changing technology-wise that we just freaking adapt as it comes because, it's what we've done our whole lives. Yeah, Gen X rocks.
Yep.
That is so true.
And we drink a lot. That came.
I think that helps.
I never did, honestly. My thing was, though, because I had so much of it around me, I just chose not to.
Okay.
Yeah, I get you. That makes sense. That makes a lot.
How old are you though? You're like borderline Gen X though, no?
I'm 42.
Hey, we're the same age. Woo woo.
Okay.
See, that makes way more sense.
You're not as much younger as I thought you were. I thought you were quite a bit more younger than I was, but.
Yeah, you don't want to know how old I am.
Tori, are you not cheering for Gen X because you're outside of it, or?
We can see you, Crystal.
Well, what's the age range for Gen X?
I don't know. You gonna make me look this shit up? I'm gonna look it up.
Yep.
Gen X is like 80 to 90, I think. I don't know. 75 to 80. I don't know.
19. No. That can't be right. 1965 to 1980.
What?
I made the cut.
65? I don't know if that's right.
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense.
Making the current population in this category between 41 and 56.
Okay, then I guess I am Gen X.
Okay.
Just barely, but.
Yeah, so I didn't think it was that early on. I thought it was like.
Yeah, I'm probably the oldest person here on the panel.
Oh, you're an old fart. You're an old fart. I'm an old fart too, so don't worry about it.
Oh, you're young and wet behind the ears, there, darling.
Yeah.
No worries, Mark. You turn in when you need to. Mark is also Gen X.
All right, Mark. Mark is cool. I knew that you were.
I think 84 is millennial. I think it's Gen X. It's like Gen X, then millennial, then Gen Z. So 84, I believe, would be millennial. Let me just double check that, but.
I'm just saying, there's a lot of people that have had to go through adjustment in like analog to digital, and those are the ones I consider Gen X.
No, yeah, you're right. Yeah, Mark says maybe ours was and still is the greatest generation being X. That's right, Mark.
For real. Okay, it's not giving me the date range specifically, but ages 26 to 41 is your age right now if you're a millennial.
Well, Wikipedia said 84, but that's debatable because it says 80 to 84 depending on which site you look on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if Gen X ends in 80, you would assume millennials would begin in 81.
Yeah, Mark is counting the hours. He said he said, Coco, I'm probably turning in at 3, so 25 more minutes and 6 hours. 6 hours total is.
Yeah. Again, no worries,
right,
Mark.
Coco,
You turn in when
6
you
hours.
gotta. I'm just so happy you were here as long as you were.
Yes, Mark. Yeah.
81 to 96 is what Chris is saying.
What happened, Teresa?
He said 1984 was a good year, though. I was like, I don't know. I was 4. I don't really remember as much.
I was 10. I was 10 at the time, so the 80s
is 81 to 96. 81 to 96 is millennials.
80s music was the best, like pop rock music, but the 90s, like early 90s, was the best, like club music.
Oh,
yeah. I have to agree with you there, Coco.
Yeah.
It's oh man, I love my music.
My hubby's 49, and I give him grief all the time. I'm like, I don't know. You might be too old for me, guy.
Yeah, mine is gonna be 48. It's like, dude,
My ex-husband will be 56
Oh, boy.
this year.
Oh,
I just give him.
wow.
I have to give him grief because he's always like
Messing with you, right?
messing with me. So I'm like, I was in elementary school when you graduated high school, right?
You know that means that you're too old, you perv. You gotta mess with him for sure. Oh man, where did I put this thing?
I mean, sometimes I'm a little bit meaner to him, but he knows I'm joking and he can take a joke.
Of course.
So he's
I'll be
like,
right
"You
back."
still like the way I look, right?" And I was like, "Yeah, from the neck."
That's my girl.
Oh my goodness.
my God.
Mark says, after I turn in though, Coco, from previous experience, your lives get even funnier and then I miss out, except in replay.
It's true.
I'll try not to get funnier, Mark.
We get a little crazier the later it goes.
Such is the YouTube life as well. Heck yeah, 84, 90s, and early 2000s was really time for being a teen. Yeah. Yeah, like, I had the best teenage years, because, like, I was... it was still okay to get kind of crazy when you needed to, and you could sneak around and whatever, but there was no video evidence to everything you freaking did back then. So it was just like, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You get as funny as you want to, Coco. You're awesome. You're awesome too, Mark.
You are, Mark.
He really is. We love you, Mark.
If I could control it, I would. I'm just like, I do what I do, and if it's funny, it's funny. If it's not, then...
Listen, the fact that it's natural, that's what's funny. The fact that it's all natural.
Whatever pops in my brain comes out my mouth, and whatever happens, happens.
Exactly.
I just tease him. I do like his face too. It's fine.
Oh my goodness!
If you didn't, you wouldn't be. You wouldn't have been with.
Oh no. I guess it just depends on priorities, huh? No, he was a nice guy.
Pixie says, I'm really glad I don't have videos circulating from my teens. For real.
Oh yeah, you and I both. You and I both.
Oh, I would hate to grow up in this day and age. It's horrible.
Me too.
Someone's always got video evidence of something.
Yeah.
You can't just be stupid with your friends.
Yeah, but I was okay. This is how not bad. You know what I was. Okay, I would sneak out of the house, jump in my car, and drive down to the local Denny's and split a sampler platter with my friends.
But that was an adventure for you, right?
Yeah. My siblings used to sneak out the window and jump down off the roof, or put a ladder against their window. I walked out the front door.
Oh, that. She's like, screw that. What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Where my bedroom was, we were on a split level, so about halfway, a half level up was my bedroom window. But we had my bedroom and my sister's bedroom. We had this thing with a bit of a roof ledge below our windows, which just brought us down to hop down. It was so easy to hop out my freaking window.
Yeah, wow. So my sister and I, we had 4 bedrooms, 4 kids' bedrooms. So my sister and I were across the hall from each other, and our brothers were across the hall from each other, but next door to us.
Mm-hmm.
So on the back side of the house, they had a roof line. On the front of the house, it was just sheer. So my brother used to put a ladder against his window. My other siblings would just jump off the back. But I was like, this is stupid.
Yeah, right?
My parents used to sleep with the door open, thinking it was going to keep us from sneaking out.
Right? They were doing too much.
I'm just naturally a quiet person, when I'm walking.
Yeah.
And I learned very early on where the creaky spots on the floor were.
Oh, I was a pro with the creaky floor. Yeah.
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 I could freeze and not move. I've had my dad sit up and I didn't move and played dead and had him just lay back down again because he didn't hear anything. I was like those are the moments you don't breathe.
Yes, you hold your breath and that's that's
you want ballsy, guys? The ballsiest thing I ever did. Okay, just block your ears if you don't want anything randy. All right, so mom is sleeping upstairs in her bedroom. Dad is downstairs. We had a split level.
Mm-hmm.
We did it on the stairs between the two levels.
I've done it in a church surrounded by 100 other people.
Oh, wow.
Shut up, Teresa.
Teresa wins. Teresa wins.
That you win. You win for sure.
You got the Golden Globe there, girl.
Oh my God, that's one I've never heard of.
Oh my God. Oh.
I don't recommend it.
I want to know how that was. Like, what the hell? Where were you exactly? Like, that just baffles my head right now. Like, how did you do that? How did you do that?
We were in a youth group sleepover.
Yes.
Okay, so all of it was 3 different churches had all of the youth come and sleep.
Yes.
In the front entry annex area.
Yeah.
And we had chaperones and supervisors, but they can't be everywhere all the time.
No, of course not.
And we were 17. What are they gonna do? Stop us?
Exactly. You would have been like, hey, you know what? Let him finish, please. Let us finish. We'll be with you in a minute.
I had my first French kiss in that exact same freaking scenario.
Oh my gosh.
The girls helped me sneak upstairs with their one female chaperone downstairs because the guys were upstairs, we were downstairs, the girls were downstairs. The girls helped me sneak upstairs, but then I couldn't get back down.
Oh man.
All the guys upstairs covered me with jackets and stuff so they wouldn't see me. Yeah.
I was naughty-ish.
Ish.
I didn't.
That's good.
That's
good.
You had sex in a church.
It's the only naughty thing I ever did.
This is the naughtiest thing she ever did. It was blessed.
Really?
It was blessed. It was blessed. Okay.
It was blessed.
Yes.
It was a blessed event.
Blessed event. Oh my God. Oh, you kill me, Cynthia.
Oh my God.
So Coco Krista says she's sorry, but her phone kept kicking her out.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. Lurk away. Thanks for trying. Well, sex in a library wouldn't work. It's too quiet.
It's too quiet. Yeah, that would not work for me at all. Hell no.
Pixie's laughing at Blessed Union. Oh my God.
Yeah, holy cow.
Oh my God.
I can't believe I just said that on camera.
I can't either.
As long as your mom doesn't watch.
I swear to God, nobody knows about that staircase thing other than me and the guy. Until now.
Mark, I've done that too. You can be quiet when you need to.
That's true. That is true.
Finger pulpit. Oh my goodness.
I was a little bit of a naughty kid at that point, but then I had kids and I was done.
That's it. They ruined everything.
Yeah. Yeah, I went through a point of just doing. My mother was so like overbearing and narcissistic and whatever. I just went through a period of just doing everything she told me not to.
Not to do. That's what happens.
Yeah.
Well, that was kind of my problem.
That was the problem. We can
Mm-hmm.
blame it on him. That yeah, I wasn't allowed to not even sleep over my cousin's house 2 doors down. So it was like, all right, so I'm gonna go out with my friend. I'm not gonna show up. They went crazy one night looking for me because I didn't come home. They had the whole family looking for me. When I got home, I was like, oh shit, oh shit, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. My aunt was like, to prevent me from getting an ass whooping. She had moved to Massachusetts and she was visiting. She was like, no, let me take her with me. She's my favorite. I love her to death. She's like, no, she's coming with me. She said, go pack your bag. My other aunt wanted to cut my hair off, like to teach me a lesson. I'm like,
oh wow.
And then my favorite aunt was like, oh no, what the hell's wrong with you? You're not gonna do that to her. Go pack your bags. She's coming with me. And I was like, she saved me from the biggest ass whooping for sure.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever told my mom any of that stuff. I don't know what she would do.
Well, now nothing.
Now nothing. Yeah, but
exactly. But yeah, I wonder what she would say. Like, really? You demon child. You're going to
I don't think she'd be super surprised, but
my mom would be like, ay Dios mío, muchacha. Ay, muchacha, que ay Dios mío.
Sorry, Cody just responded to my little elbow.
What did he say?
He said specifically a little elbow question mark with like with a weird face.
Yep.
So
Capital letters, yes.
I wrote
exclamation, kiss,
I wrote
kiss,
LMAO. I said, "Yep, you're my little elbow," with like laughing faces.
You're my little codito.
Yes.
Did you ever get caught? I have a story for that one. Do tell.
Mm-hmm.
But no, not the quieter the better, Mark.
No,
if she's too quiet, you're not doing it right.
Exactly. Yes, exactly. That means that there's a problem.
I read her get caught. Nope. Nope. I've done it in the kitchen while my dad was doing yard work in the backyard.
I mean, I can be quiet if I have to, but it involves like a pillow over my face and stuff.
Correct.
Yeah.
Exactly. It involves that somebody might, if they're too close, they might hear a little something.
Yeah.
Because you need a pillow.
Yeah, that or me whacking Mr. Cocktails in the head before I get too loud. Like, just stop it. TMI. Sorry, guys.
I want to know.
Oh, yes.
Let's see. When I was with my ex, we stayed with his dad for a couple months on the downstairs pull-out couch. You can see where this is going.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Pull-out couch. Is that a pun? Oh my God, Chris.
Couches. I was going to say that, Chris. Pull-out couches are a lot of fun.
Just for the record, pull-out doesn't work. I have 2 kids to prove it doesn't work.
Oh, I thought you said pull-out couches. I thought you said pull-out couches are fun.
Yeah, they're fun, but they don't work.
They
don't work.
The pull-out method does not work. No, not at all. That is
So
false
one night,
information.
the dad, who I thought was asleep, came downstairs for water, and he saw me on top of his son. LOL. So he got a good view of my
Oh. Oh, damn.
Good
You're
Lord.
a pain.
Lily White, you know what? Oh goodness. Oh my God.
I was at a guy's house. He told me it was his place. Why did I believe him? No idea. But in the midst, the door opens. It was his dad. And he ripped the blanket off of me completely and only on himself. And the only thing his dad said was, "We're going to talk in the morning." And shut the door. And I was like, did you really just like rip the whole thing off? Like, what?
What?
Wow.
You're his son. He's already seen you.
Yes, exactly. Like, what the?
Wow.
I was so
BJ!
mad.
I would
just
have
went
been so
home with
pissed. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would have punched
I
his
would have
throat.
been so upset. Yes, I would have punched him somewhere else.
Well, only if he was done.
Exactly. Yes.
I mean, that kind of ends things pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, BJ, BJ. Meow, meow, meow. Hey, BJ.
Not exactly the time you want to be like, all right, let's go again.
Oh, he's in heaven.
Yeah, exactly.
BJ's in heaven.
You're right, Teresa.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, that's it. It's party's over, and that's your fault. And good night.
Yeah.
Right? Yep.
Oh, my goodness.
That's so crazy. We're going to talk in the morning. Like, yeah, no, I'm going to sneak out before you get up.
Let's see if I can get Cody up on panel. Hang on.
Oh, my.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Facebook?
Your little codita?
My Codito.
My
little elbow.
Your little Codito, Codito.
My little elbow. Where are you? Hang on. Let me.
There's a lot of strong female energy here.
Cody's fine with that. He's used to
there
it.
is a male right here, okay?
Uh-huh. I don't know how a little elbow's gonna do in this mix.
Yeah, right?
Who's that? Is that Daddy?
I'm sure he can fend for
Is
himself.
that Daddy?
Yeah.
You can't be bothered,
He's
eh?
funny.
Yeah, that's Daddy.
Little Codito is funny. He is so funny.
Yeah, he's a hoot.
Mm-hmm.
He has not broken out his Schwarzenegger on any of my lives yet, but oh my god, he has me literally, drinks or no drinks, I pee my pants when he does this. He's hilarious.
Oh, I want him to
Definitely do that on camera.
Yes, he definitely should.
Yeah. Thing is, you can't like force
Now,
it. He just like does it.
Is he the one that on your lives they wanted him to crochet?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's like, thank God, I almost
like him.
crocheted.
I like him.
Grillo man.
Yeah, that's my little elbow. I am so calling them that forever. My little elbow.
Oh, my little elbow. My little elbito.
Hello, my little elbow.
Oh, he's typing something.
like one of
After
those
my
things.
smoke. Oh, he's gonna come. He's gonna come.
Yay! Cody, woo!
He's gonna finish the smoke. He's gonna come on panel. Yay! Okay, just for that reason, I'm gonna go pee now, so don't leave while he's here. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. She broke the seal already.
Well, at least she knows what our worst conversation can be while she's away. She's already heard it all.
Daddy's right there.
Can't get worse.
It can't get worse than that. Oh my gosh. No, yeah, it can't get worse than that.
I wasn't really trying to one up. I just
No, but you that's a natural win.
You,
That's a natural
yeah,
win.
you totally win there, honey.
oh my.
You win the
That
Golden
is
Globe.
freaking that is fucking awesome. Oh,
That's not even the worst thing
freaking. Oh my gosh. Yeah. That is so funny. And that's who you're with now?
No.
No, that was when you were 17. That's right. I forgot. I'm sorry. Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah.
I almost got caught by cops on horses in a park. Oh.
It's funny because, I thought I was the weird one back then. Now he's the weird one, so it's fine.
Exactly. That's good.
I think we all go through our wild phase in life.
I mean, that's part of life. I think if you don't go through those wild phases, I think what's the point of life? I think you should go through those wild phases.
Exactly.
Especially when you're young, because when you go through the wild phases when you're older, sometimes it's like, okay, Granny's gone
It
wild
can
now.
hurt a little more. That's a fall from grace that you
What?
almost don't scrape yourself back up from. Yeah.
That's
I
so
mean,
true. That
for
is so
me,
true.
you know, I didn't smoke, I didn't drink, I didn't party.
Yeah.
What else was there left?
What
You know,
else was there? There had to be something.
there had to be
We weren't good.
something.
There had to be something.
I
That's
didn't,
exactly.
yeah, I didn't cost my parents like unnecessary fundage for things
Correct,
like
correct. Like for bail and shit.
yeah, I was like, I don't care if my clothes come from the Costco or from
Yeah.
a brand name. Like,
Yeah.
I don't care as long as I got
Yeah.
clothes on my body.
As long as I had clothes, exactly. I would just make sure that they matched. I would wash my own clothes. I had hand me downs. I had freaking clothes that I'd make
hmm
last me forever. Yeah, that's how I grew up. My
hmm
parents didn't.
And I didn't care. I was never absorbed in like image and like what people thought of me.
Correct, correct.
I got
Hmm.
over that when I was like 12.
Yeah, to me, you know what? I never cared at all. Like as long as my shoes were clean and my clothes were clean, I never cared what people say. Like, it's like, yeah, you don't support me, so I don't really give a shit what you have to say.
Yeah, I still don't care. Like some
Yeah,
people think
to
it's
this.
really weird.
No, it's not weird. That's awesome. I'm the same way. Like I'm still the same way. I don't care. Like, oh my
Yeah.
gosh,
Just
I
like I
really
say,
don't.
I don't really get jealous. People are like, "What do you mean you don't get
I
jealous?" Everybody gets
correct.
jealous. And I'm like,
No.
why? Why
For
would I have
what?
to be jealous of anything? Oh,
Yeah,
somebody
correct.
has something I want. Well, then I do what I have to do to get it. You know what I
To
mean?
get it, thank you. Oh my gosh. I not even in high school. I always say the same thing. Not even in high school did I react like that. Like if a friend of mine had something that I liked, I'd be like, "Oh, that's so cool. I love it." And I'd be proud and happy for my friend and excited for her. Like, "Yes, my
Mm-hmm.
friend has this." And I brag about my friend's stuff. Like it doesn't I don't have that jealousy bone in me. I cannot. To me
Yeah.
it's like you have to yeah, no. If I don't have it, oh well, so be it. I don't care. If I want it
Yeah. And
really
if I
bad, then I'll
don't,
find a way to get it.
yeah, if I don't get it, then it means I didn't want it that bad.
Correct. I didn't want it that bad, and or it wasn't meant to be, and that's it. I really don't
Exactly.
care. Like to me, yep. Mm-hmm.
I have no idea what we're talking
That
about,
is so
but
true.
I can't believe Sarah's still here. You crazy lady.
Jealousy.
We're
I was
talking about
talking.
how
Well,
we.
I started with that I don't really care what people think of me, and then
Oh,
I'm also, and then I said I don't get jealous. Like people don't
Yes.
understand like why I don't get jealous.
Yes. And I
okay.
don't understand why they think that that's something that's not normal. Like it is more normal not to be jealous than to be jealous. Like why do you
Well,
need to be jealous about anybody else?
right. Well, and in a relationship, I think it's interesting. They're like, "What are you jealous of her?" No, I don't give a flying poo.
Well, what bothered me is like you fucking respect me. That's it. As for jealousy, I'm secure on who I am. I know I'm a good person. I'm not freaking fugly. So, it's like it's not. It wouldn't be a jealousy of like, oh yeah, why are you with her? Like, oh my gosh, what does she have that I don't have? No, hell no.
Yeah,
It'll be like, no, you respect me, or you can hit the road again.
exactly. People. I had a
Hmm.
friend who was like, "What if he cheated on you?" I'd be like, "Then I would assume we were over, and I would move on."
Yeah.
Hmm.
They're like, "But he cheated on you." I was like, "Okay." And
Yeah.
like,
Initially it hurts, but like obviously it wasn't meant to be.
Of course,
But
it
no,
hurts.
because you know
Yeah,
what? I look at it as they did me a favor because they showed me their true nature,
yeah.
and I didn't
you're
get
right.
caught up in that any longer.
Yeah. They took the
No,
trash
you're
out
right.
themselves.
The trash took itself out.
Yeah,
They freaking
exactly.
walked out.
That's me.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
exactly,
Most jealous
Rita.
people
Yeah, as
most-
long as it was clean, it was okay. We had clothes from other relatives and everyone used them.
Correct.
And mom did make
That's
for
right,
us
Rita.
when they were, yeah, you were lucky. Yeah,
That's
exactly.
right. That's right. That's right.
Oh, thanks for coming, Mark. Sweet dreams.
Oh, Mark, have a good night. We love you.
We'll try not to be too funny with with my little elbow.
Oh, another great show. Cheers.
Good night, Mark.
Aw.
Yeah. I don't know. I just.
It's Corito! It's my little elbow!
Hi.
Hello, nitty people.
Nitty people. We're crochet people.
And one
We're
very
crochet,
cold
what's wrong with you?
outside person.
We're the
One very
hookers. We're
cold
the hookers.
outside
Come
person.
on.
Well,
The
that
one
one
very-
I understand. It looks like she's outside on the corner.
She is outside.
Not in the corner, though.
Well,
He's
she's
not-
really the happiest cooker of all of us.
Can you
I
feel the
haven't-
love, Cynthia? Can you feel the love?
Can
I
you
haven't
feel?
gotten to that point yet. How
are you, my baby boy?
I'm tired.
You tired?
Oh, you
Aw.
tired,
And I was
Corito?
gonna go to bed until Mom was like, "Hey, join." I was like, "Hey, I can do that before bed a bit."
Yeah.
Oh.
Have you learned how to knit yet?
Definitely not. No.
No crochet. Can you crochet yet?
I like your hab scarf.
Thank you. I think you got it for me.
Did I? That's why I like it.
That's why I like it. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. What
That
did you do
checked out.
today?
Yeah, that
I miss
checked
you.
Hello.
You didn't hear my question.
What was your question?
I said, what did you do today? I miss you.
I worked.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, he's got an outside job there,
Duh.
sweetheart.
That's why I
Everything's
have
so
this
much fun.
awesome computer set up for work.
There you go.
You really do. That's awesome.
Yeah,
Oh,
your ear
wow.
keeps like flashing and stuff.
Yeah, I know. I got my LED headphones, and I'm looking into one screen. I'm gonna move this screen over there so it looks like I'm looking into the camera.
There you go.
This monitor. There's no happy medium.
This
It's either on
happy
one monitor or
medium.
the other.
It's either or, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did your voice get deeper? What the frick?
No, that's just my talking to people voice.
It's his little elbow voice.
This is little elbow voice. Yeah, there you go.
It's your little Corito
Yeah, that-
voice.
So
They
is
call
a,
me little
so a
elbow.
code would be an elbow, and ito just is everything small.
Yes, exactly. Ito makes it small because
Ito
Gordo
makes it very
is
small.
elbow. Yes.
You just gave yourself away, Cynthia. She's like, don't tell him it was me that told you. And she's like giving the explanation.
I think I caught up to you already with the drinks.
Right?
True.
I know. I gave myself. I said,
Cheers.
don't tell him that I told you that he's an elbow. Then you call him an elbow. A little elbow.
From this moment forward, he is my little elbow.
Mm-hmm.
To that.
Oh my god. What started the Corito? I think you called me something like something mom, but like
I'm pretty sure you started it because mamito doesn't work. It just sounds like.
I don't know. You called me something that sounded like Spanish-esque, which caused me to call you Corito.
I called you the Spanish mask.
No, you called me something that sounded like mom, but like Spanish-esque.
Mamacita.
Yeah, mamacita, no?
Oh, mamacita.
We're girlfriends.
I don't know.
Mamita.
You call me something to make you call you Corito.
Mamito.
Mamito. Does that make me
Which is probably Spanish for a small knee.
I'm a small mom. It means tiny mummy.
Tiny mother.
And I'm like the total opposite of that. I'm like a giant freaking mom. Oh, call me mamita, and I'm like 5'10". Mom comes walking in.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
That's Mamazota.
Right.
Mamazota.
Mamazota.
Her nickname is Tiny.
Oh my god. Oh. So what have you been doing? What have you been up to? I haven't seen you in freaking forever. Since like
Working.
June, I think.
Well, I know, work Monday to Friday, party on
Yeah.
the weekend.
That's right.
Same,
Hey.
same.
Got a party on the weekend there,
Little
baby.
less partying, but
My
That's
mustache
right.
gets really long when I smile.
it does. You got like the gringo mustache going on.
Yeah.
I love
With
it.
your sombrero.
Wait, ¿dónde está tu sombrerito?
Oh, wait, I got one in the back.
Yeah.
Sarah says, oh my god, I
that's
want to
the
join in the
DJ.
drinking. Finish your homework first, Missy. Party while you can, enjoy it. Exactly.
That's right. It like yes, while you're young, that's what you do. You work hard to party hard.
You work hard and then you party hard and then you get 48 and you drink on panel on the YouTube.
I'm 27 and I'm already doing that.
There you go. You're ahead of the game. You're 20 years ahead of the game.
You're ahead of the game.
Oh my god. Oh.
I had fun when I was young. Now I'm
Old.
You're still fun. You're still fun, and you're not old. So please stop it, Teresa.
well, I didn't
You're
say
beautiful.
old. Tori was helping me with that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I knew
Yeah.
you didn't want to say it, so that's why I said it for you.
No, you can't say. But she's not old. She's the oldest one here. You can't listen to her.
That's not what I was gonna say.
Aside from Cody, you're the youngest on panel.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. We just
yeah.
established, we went through like all Googling and stuff, like what Gen X is. Apparently everybody but you up on panel is a Gen X. By like,
Yeah.
No, I'm a Gen X.
I'm millennial.
yeah, I said everybody, yeah, Cody's a millennial.
Yeah.
I said everybody Cody, but Cody
Mm-hmm.
is Gen X.
But Cody.
Oh, she said she wants to see your butt,
Yeah.
Cody.
I was actually very
Yeah.
surprised. Like, I thought
You
Gen
gotta
X,
drop it like it's hot.
I was surprised that Gen X actually starts in 65.
Yeah, that.
I was
seems
surprised
wrong.
by that.
Seems
You old
off.
as hell.
Yeah, like, I'm like 10 years past that almost.
I'm like just on the border of millennial. Like it's like 90, 95 is like the cutoff.
Yeah.
I thought
Which is good,
you
'cause
see,
Gen
it said-
Zs
somebody
are
said it was
a-holes.
96.
Gen Zs are a-holes.
They are a-holes. I can't stand them.
Whoops, I pushed a
Oh,
I
button.
don't even care.
Yeah, except his brother, like Christian, Gen Z or not, he is like so freaking like self-aware and like functioning. He's like
Yeah,
the
that's
opposite
Who's
of
that?
your average Gen Z.
Yeah, we
Who's
raised-
that?
My second, Christian.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, they're the exceptions on the Gen Zs.
Mhm.
Yes. But for the most part, the majority, yeah, no. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I figure because I raised him like a millennial, I guess.
Correct.
Not a Gen
Yeah,
Z.
and he has millennial brothers. Yes.
Yeah.
In Spanish, Cynthia.
What's
Oh,
that?
Why are you just a random hat? Okay.
Very good. That's so nice. Very
No,
nice.
this is my new hat design. It's the reversible mushroom beanie.
Reversible.
I like
Reverse-
That's my next favorite word
Reversible.
after my little elbow.
Reversible. My reversible mushroom beanie. Because Cynthia said it looked like a mushroom.
That's what she said.
That's what she said. I love it.
That's
I love
not
it.
at all what I was gonna say.
I was
You
legit
are
about to
so
say,
good.
does that not remind you of something else? But yeah, that's even better.
Yeah.
And I was gonna.
I can make one of those, you know.
Mushroom.
I was
Out of-
gonna say.
Out of yarn?
Out of yarn, I can make one of those.
I wouldn't use it for that out of yarn, but
I feel like that would give you some sort of rug burn.
Oh my gosh! Yes, it would. Yes, it freaking would. It would be for demonstration purposes.
Scientifically speaking.
And I can make it in a rooster too if you needed it.
Science, I have to,
Teresa's speechless.
Not
Neil deGrasse
I've
Tyson would
done
agree.
some crazy things. That is not on my list. Nope.
Oh my god. Rockburn.
Nope.
Cheers, Cohen.
Good thing you peed before this, huh?
For real. I'm like, Cody's coming up. I'm going to go pee. I legit got back like a minute before you came up. Oh my god. Make it in a chicken. Just don't choke it.
I need a refill. I need a refill.
Oh my god, my cheeks hurt. Oh.
What are you reading from?
Which ones?
Who's reading? Oh,
You're reading.
I got like in my OBS, I've got like the chat here, but like it's on the screen also.
OBS has a chat option?
Yeah.
Not you teaching me about my work.
You use OBS in your work?
Yeah, I use OBS to work.
Oh. Why?
Why?
It's for streaming.
Well, yeah, but also like to record in like certain things when I'm testing a game.
Okay.
And then to gather like proof and stuff, we use OBS sometimes for video type.
Evidence.
Oh.
Evidence. Yeah. Evidence.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, obviously, unless you're live, there's no chat. But yeah, you can add a chat widget.
Yeah, I didn't know there was a chat thing. Yeah.
Ah, little Elber, you're so cute.
Rita says,
Codito,
"Holy crap! I
Codito
managed to
lindo."
swallow my coffee." The chat,
What
there's
else
about
did
a
you do
20-second delay, so everyone is now just catching up with the rug burn.
I just got naked in a chicken. Just
What
don't
did you
choke.
say?
Just don't choke it. Yeah. Oh my god.
Don't choke the rooster. Don't choke the chicken.
It doesn't say that in the Bible.
It does not. You're right. I was just about to say, go choke the chicken all you want, darling.
And
I
on
guess
the
it
8th day,
depends
the
on
Lord
which
said, "Go to
testament."
town."
Go to town.
Go to town.
No.
Apparently, you just banished Tori.
He told her go to town. She went to town.
You knocked her straight out the window.
He said go to town. She went
Here
to town.
comes Pixie's like rug burn out. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. Oh,
Yeah,
Tori,
cool.
why you
Aloe
went
vera.
to town?
Did you
Aloe
just
vera.
say aloe vera?
He said
You
aloe
actually went
vera.
to apply some aloe vera to the rug burn.
There you go. If you apply it first, you may not get the rug burn.
There you go. Gotta lube it up before.
You sound like you're speaking from experience.
He's a good boy. He knows what he has to do first.
But it also leads me to wonder, how absorbent is Johan?
Depends on the
Depends on the material.
Yeah.
And the fiber.
Because we might be looking at a multi-purpose tool here.
Oh.
Cotton is very absorbent. Acrylic not so much.
Yes.
Yes.
Acrylic not so much.
The first absorbent marilade. For all the time.
Cody's my buddy. Cody is my buddy. I swear, he is my buddy.
We're learning important things tonight, folks.
This is a serious education show, okay?
Yes.
In between the laughter, there's learning experiences.
There's a learning experience. What not to do.
Is this what anthropology is? I don't know what that is.
If you have to dig that much, buy her a razor. Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Oh, that might have been TMI for my little elbow.
I've heard worse.
He's a big boy.
He's grown now, Mama.
He's your little codito, but he's a big boy.
Yeah,
he's a big
he's
boy
found
now.
things no son should find.
He's probably done.
Yeah, I heard about
Almost
that.
30. I heard about that one too. That shit is hilarious.
I heard about that. That was just hilarious.
Not so much to him though at the time. Probably still. We won't remind him.
Yeah.
Every mother has gone through that period.
I said that you have found things that no son should find.
Oh God.
Teresa, what were you saying? Every mother has gone through that.
Why were they bolted to the wall?
for security. Security.
Why not?
Because Coco's strong like bull.
Not to have an accident.
No,
Safety
Young to have that
first.
conversation.
Safety first. Safety first.
Mom, why are they bolted to the wall? Well, you see, Cody, when you get older.
That's why when you get old, you need security. You need safety.
You need
If
women.
not, you're gonna be like, I've fallen and I can't get up.
I'm sure
You
it's
work
still
with
happening.
Slip and fall. It's something to grab onto.
Where they bolted to the wall.
I was
That was the day I stopped asking her questions.
That scarred him for life. Dude.
Or is that the day you
Scarred him for
should have
life.
started asking me questions?
Because I know if I ask her questions, she'll be like, Cody, you know.
You know. You know.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This
Sarah
is the
says you're
best.
killing me over here, Cody.
Oh, Mark is
Some
missing all the fun.
I know. The second Mark leaves, the fun starts.
I tighten my scarf too much.
Oh, like that springy thing on the back of the door that goes doing.
No.
Oh shit, I'm
Lost
happy.
Cody.
My neighbors are gonna wake up. Oh, I'm gonna wake up my freaking neighbors. Oh shit. Oh my god.
Using it sexually? Is that what we're talking about? Because that's what I'm laughing at.
I don't know, but you gotta be very, very short.
Hear the boing from inside of someone.
Sarah says doorstopper LMAO. Pixie's like boing.
Boing.
I have no idea why it's funny, but it is.
Because it's a boing.
I'm the best at that instrument.
Oh my god.
No.
He's the best at that instrument.
be limited.
I meant the boing thing.
Oh my god, it hurts. It hurts so bad.
When you get grounded, there's nothing else to play with. So you don't have to do it like you're like, screw my mom, boing.
Boing, boing, boing.
I didn't take the tater tots, boing.
Oh my god.
Codito's he's the man.
I annoyed my dad. So
He's
bad
the
I
little
took it out
elbow.
of the room.
He's the little elbow.
I'm changing my Twitter name to the little elbow.
You should. You're forever and for more whatever future. You're my little elbow.
You're the little elbow.
Yeah, I knight you, the little
The brave
elbow.
little toaster, the brave little elbow.
The
You
brave
have,
little
to, you
elbow.
have to change your name when you come up on Coco's panel to the little elbow.
Little elbow.
You're
I
gonna
can
have
do
to
that.
start
Hang
your
on.
own YouTube channel.
Hang on.
Little elbow. Coco's little elbow.
That's right. That's right. That's Coquito's
I
little
don't know,
elbow.
but Cynthia's name really bothers me because there's no capitalization anywhere.
I don't know who did that.
Yeah, I don't know who did that either.
Oh my goodness. Hold on.
Cody is now my little elbow.
The little elbow. See, you
I'll be right
capitalize
back,
the little
guys.
elbow, but not Cynthia Ventura.
I didn't
Yeah,
write
that's
Cynthia's
rude.
name.
I didn't write it either.
Cynthia ain't got no time to press shift.
I didn't write it either.
I'm gonna what?
To press
Oh my
shift.
god.
I'll be
Oh my
right
God.
back, guys.
I fix it. I fix it.
It amuses me that it bothers you that bad.
Yeah.
He has
I was
OCD like his
looking at it.
mama. There we go.
Everyone else had capitals, and I was just like, why?
We both have
Right.
ADHD and OCD, and like we're both like just like.
I don't think I have OCD. I'd be a lot cleaner if I did.
The problem
That means
is
nothing.
when you have
It's
OCD
actually the
and
two make it worse.
ADHD.
It goes
is-
together.
Yeah, the problem is like the OCD, like the cleanliness, whatever, helps with the ADHD, but
Hey,
the
these are too many
ADHD prevents you from organizing like you want to with the OCD because it's too overwhelming because the you want it so clean or so neat that it's overwhelming that you can't do it.
See, you lost me there in the first half when you said ADD, OHD, OCD. I thought you were saying the alphabet backwards. And you were telling a story.
Nope.
I was like, no, those aren't the vowels.
When you have ADHD and OCD together,
I don't have the HD though. I just have the ADD.
Yeah, which
it doesn't matter.
It's considered
ADD
the same, whatever. We're both
ADD
inattentive
and
type.
ADHD and OCD is all the same thing.
We don't have the H. The H is only in our brain, not physically.
I don't know. I would probably argue that fact, given my behaviors.
Well, you might be more hyperactive physically than we are.
Oh, hell
well,
no.
yeah.
I'm lazy as ever. I'm the laziest person ever.
But your brain is not. Your brain never freaking stops. So the H is in your brain.
I like the way you put that. The H is in my brain.
Yeah.
That's the title of it.
Our brains are hyperactive.
I'm very, very organized with spurts of time in certain areas.
I have no organization up here whatsoever. Or out here, there's no organization anywhere.
But the problem is, if you have OCD and ADHD, is like you get too overwhelmed because we want, like when I clean, it's not like, okay, I'm just gonna clean this. No, when I start cleaning, I clean till like I drop dead, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much. When
I'm doing the dishes, I'm gonna go look for any dishes that might not be in the kitchen, and then I see some dirty laundry, and then I bring it down to the laundry room, and then I see something in the laundry room that doesn't belong in the laundry room, then I bring it back up to the bathroom.
Yeah, so you've been like working your ass off for like 20 plus hours, and doesn't look like you've done anything. That's the problem with ADHD.
I've had days that I've worked for 12 hours that day.
But yet,
and
anytime I've gone to a hotel room and I'm at peace because there's no clutter.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I'm at peace in a hotel room because I know I don't gotta clean it.
But also when you walk in, it's the clutter is too there's a sensory thing. I can't remember the words.
Did you not talk with your hands? Have you never seen your mom on We Talk with our hands?
Like, you ever been to a hotel?
Ooga booga. Yeah, when I get to this point of the evening, I speak more with my hands because I can't speak so much with my words.
I do that anyway. These are not the words you were looking for.
Yeah. But yeah, we get too overwhelmed.
I talk with my hands.
Anyway, the OCD and ADHD go hand in hand. We feel better when things are clean, but we can't get there because of the OCD, the ADHD. It's like a vicious nightmare.
I have so much stuff I have to get done. I'm gonna go take a nap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And then to get up for your nap, I'm like, oh no, it's dark out now.
Exactly. You know you have
Who
so much
does
to do.
things
You
when
know
it's
you
dark
feel
out?
better if you do it, but it's just too overwhelming because there's so much to do. Hi, Linda.
Maybe
How
that's
are you,
why I
sweetie?
haven't cleaned the back.
That's why I had your other two kids help me clean today in my room.
Awesome.
Yeah, they ended up playing my video games more than.
I have a whole load of stuff in the back that I have to get rid of, and I wanted to try and do it before I had surgery, and that just didn't happen.
Mm-hmm.
And when I walk back there, I look at it and I like go back in the living room, sit down, and watch TV.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's like when you're in the mindset to do it, you have to be in that exact mindset to do it. Because you know, once you start, you're not going to stop until you drop dead.
You don't stop.
Like on the verge
Well, then
of
see,
like...
the problem is I don't have any way of getting the schnut that I don't want out of the house and down to the secondhand shop.
Yeah.
Because hubby can't drive, and I have nobody in here in Lethbridge that will help me.
Yeah. That used to stop me. I've gotten to the point now where I'm just like, throw it out. I don't care.
I was just
hurting my brain.
I was just about to say that. I was just about to say that. That by that
Yep.
point, my ADHD would have fucking taken that shit to the trash and been like, "Yep, yep. Whoever wants it, I don't care. I'm going to the
Yeah,
trash."
we're breaking all the curse words now. Go ahead, Cody.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, I
Sorry.
forgot. I forgot.
You forgot, yeah. Again, another ADHD problem. If I don't say it right now, forget it. 2 seconds later,
Yeah.
forget it.
It had something to do.
Or
with
you
the-
remember 3 years later.
Yeah, like I said that.
No, my best friend, he's really good at just getting rid of stuff. He doesn't have like any like of those blocks that I
Attachment
do.
issues, yeah.
Well, it's not even attachment. Just he's like, whatever, throw it away. So I body double with, and I'm like spending time with him. So like we're just cleaning. I'm not thinking. I'm not over analyzing anything, and I get rid of like so much stuff.
Oh, that's awesome. I wish I
Yeah.
had that, buddy.
That's what you need. If you have ADD or ADHD, you need somebody that can body double with you. So they don't even have to be in the room with you. It's
Like
just
a
somebody that you
doppelganger?
can like
Like a
have
what?
on the
Correct.
phone. You're not thinking about what you're doing when you're talking to
Correct.
someone.
Did you call him a doppelganger?
I said like a doppelganger.
Like a doppelganger.
Like a doppelganger.
That's just
for
a person
sure.
that
Go
looks
with
like you, no?
Or like a mini me.
Or a little elbow.
Like a mini-me.
An even
Not
littler
Dr.
elbow.
Even littler elbow. A tiny elbow.
And codito ito.
Codito ito. Oh my god. Just for the record, for anyone that just joined, I found, cause I always call Cody my Codito, cause like he's half Mexican. So like I added the ito, whatever.
As if the mustache doesn't
And
give it away.
Cynthia just informed me earlier that apparently that means little elbow. So Cody is now my little elbow.
In Spanish.
Yeah.
So a code is elbow in Spanish.
Codo, and is elbow in Spanish. So codito means codo.
Codo.
Means elbow.
Codo,
Yes.
elbow.
So then
Ito.
codito means little
Little.
elbow.
All right. So if we ever go to Mexico, I will avoid calling you Codito, because that'll just sound very weird.
Hey man, you hearing? Apparently that guy's got some small elbows, man. Yo,
You do that so well.
you hear that? Tiny.
Ese!
Cabrón.
Oh my god.
No, it's not even essay. It's too short. It's a paragraph.
You gotta say orale.
Cheech and Chong.
You gotta say orale.
Órale, vatos.
Oh my god. You kill
Yeah,
me.
Cheech and Chong all the way.
It's not here, man.
I was gonna say something before, but I don't remember now.
Shocking.
And Pixie said it, not C. I have no idea what you're talking about. What you talking about, Willis? I have no idea what's going on.
Apparently different strokes.
Itsy?
For different folks.
I don't know. Maybe she's saying itsy.
Maybe
It's pronounced
Itsy bitsy.
it's
Spider.
Itsy bitsy
Yeah.
spider.
Climbed up the water spout.
Water spout. Down came the rain and washed
It could
the
be your
spider
mafia
out.
name, Little Elbow.
No, you know, I saw the little elbow the other day.
I mean, it beats tiny foot, right?
Well,
He's a dinosaur.
we're humoring Crystal.
Oh my god.
I think
I was-
Cynthia fell off a balcony. She's gone.
I think she'll be back.
She fell out of her chair.
It's like, whoa.
I just got back. No, I was. I almost lost you
She can't
guys.
reach a drink.
I almost lost you guys. My phone is dying. I had to go get a charger.
I brought my cousin a keychain. for his birthday
Oh,
years
no, I
ago. It
dropped my
says,
beer.
"Help! I've fallen and I can't reach my beer."
Oh man, no, the worst part is that I just dropped my beer.
Oh no!
Oh,
Beer down.
Cody.
that's sacrilege.
Dear God,
That's sacrilege.
The little elbows give you the stink eye.
As long as it's the stink eye and not the brown one.
Okay, you almost made me spit on my keyboard.
So next time, make sure you cover your keyboards with plastic.
I need to type sometimes.
Well, you can cover it with plastic and still type, darling. We have that at work.
Yeah, we both know I'm not gonna remember to do that schnut, okay?
I'm sorry. That got way funnier in my brain because I started playing Coco's song again.
He's a butthole.
Oh, Sarah says Cody so needs to join more. This is awesome. For real.
Yeah, you do. You do.
Yeah, that's the song that was playing in my brain.
It gets even funnier when we're past the children's hour.
Right?
Oh my god.
I mean, I feel like we're way past this 4 o'clock in the morning.
Well, it's only 1:30 here.
We're way past the bewitching hour here.
It's 3:35 in the morning here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's only 12:35. This is nothing.
Yeah. This is nothing.
Yeah, that's the reason. Like when I wasn't working, I'd go on live at like 9:30, but like people would
And
like
still be up at 7 in the morning on live.
Because like the thing is, like people would like it's only like whatever time it is there, and like 3 hours earlier, and like California, whatever. But then like people in the UK would start waking up, and like.
And she's like, "Oh, I'll give it one more hour. Oh, I'll give it one more hour. Oh, I'll give it one more hour."
Yeah, so then I just kind of wait till like someone else was going live, and like we'd like do a raid over there. But like, yeah, so that's why I like used to like go on for like anywhere from like 9 to 12 hours, because like people just time zones would wake up and whatever, and it's just there was always somebody new there and be like, "Hey, let's party."
Yeah, I'm usually asleep 5 hours ago.
Yeah.
But that's usually because I have to get up at 5:45.
Yeah.
So
And as new people come in, I'm like, 10 drinks in. I'm like, yay! And they're just like having their coffees. Like, what's going on?
What the hell is going on here?
I mean, sometimes we do the wave when people come on, you know?
Oh, yeah.
I started the wave once at the Olympic Stadium. It was so awesome.
Oh, that is awesome.
Yeah. That's so
I have
much
to
fun.
go get another charger, guys. Hold on one second.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Okay.
What time do you work tomorrow, Codito?
I work 11:30 in the morning. I work 11:30 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday to Friday.
Me too!
Because my transportation to work is from right here to right here.
Me too!
Yeah.
I work the exact same freaking hours.
Transportation to work from right here to right here.
And I get paid more for doing the hours I prefer.
Sweet.
Yeah. Hubby doesn't like it.
Christian just applied at my work today.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, because Pat makes about $3,000 less than me, Mr. Cocktails, because he works day shift.
Mr. Cocktails.
He's never heard me call him that before.
Your little elbow just lost it.
Why does it sound like a Hanna-Barbera character?
Mr. Cocktails.
Rubber Reggie. You meet some cocktails. So. I don't do a good
But yeah, but he gets paid like less than I do, but because he works like normal people hours. But I work later hours, but that's the hours I want, and that I think that upsets him more than anything. Is that like I get paid more for doing the hours I prefer?
I get paid more after 6 p.m.
Okay, Well, still.
I get like an extra $2 an hour after 6 p.m.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I think it's an extra $2 or $3 an hour, but like I get for my whole shift because like that's my shift. I get it the whole shift. But yeah, Sarah says, "Oh no, Coco, when we get up and you're still on, we know to expect fun."
You're like, oh, classic Wednesdays. 4 a.m.
After
on a
you
Wednesday,
said-
you know Coco's up. It's a party.
The big elbow.
The big elbow's up.
The bigger elbow.
Oh my god. Yeah, because nobody in the right mind would be like, "Hey, Coco just got up at like 5 or 6 a.m." No, Coco's still up.
Did you fart or something? You just did the not it thing.
I did that. I think I had an itch. I think I had an itchy nose.
Yeah, we'll just say that it's an itchy nose.
Chris says, "Big elbow, strong like bull."
Strong like bull.
Strong like ox.
Right?
Oh, good lord.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, thank you, Froggy. Mwah! Thank you. Why are you up at this hour? Not that you're always welcome, but that's a weird hour for you to be up. You took a nap too late in the day? Shenanigans. Take 2. Shenanigans expected always.
Hi, Froggy. How's it going there,
You just
sweetie?
woke up. My spouse is
Hi,
sleeping.
Froggy.
You guys are killing me. Back to school I go. We'll try not to be funny, Sarah.
Lies.
Well, my darling.
Lies you tell, lies you tell.
Oh, looks like
I'm gonna
Tori's
have
had
to
enough.
Well, I have to be up by 8 o'clock
Yeah, you should go sleep.
because I have a doctor's appointment at 10 o'clock and we don't know how the roads are going to be
Okay.
because we've been getting a lot of snow and the roads are pretty slick out here.
It's all wintry out
It's
there.
still snowing over there?
I lost.
It
just
snows
one-
off and on, probably within the last
What did you lose, Cody?
Just
4
one.
days. Go ahead.
Just my right boot.
Your right boot? You lost a
Your
boot?
right boob?
Just my
You
right
lost
one.
your boob?
Just the
Just
right.
your right boob?
Das boot?
I have the
That's
left.
good. Okay, get out of my head. I was totally thinking that before you said it.
Das ist mein Boot.
I don't know if you know this.
Oh, are you going to miss me?
I always miss you, Tori.
Of course.
It went oot in a boot, says Chris.
A boot, a boot.
You really
Gotta
need
drink
the
another
right
one.
boot.
Come on, Coco.
Oh yeah, oot in a boot. Cheers. That's the
Oot in a
deal.
boot.
When I say oot in a boot.
You hoser. Oh man, I'll shove your head in a snowbank, bud. Oh boy. Oh, don't get me started.
We've had about probably 30 to 40 centimeters out here.
That is insanity.
Wow.
You keep that schnut.
Yeah,
I don't want that schnut.
You better marry him.
Better marry him.
Got it.
Oh, shit.
I may be old, but I'm not dead.
Does anyone want to do the conversion on that? Because
No, thank you very much. I can't math anymore.
It's just too late for us. Yes.
All I know is 30 centimeters is a foot-ish.
Hey, let me see what it is. Hold on.
Well,
hold
Coco,
on.
when you see your son spinning left circles later, you know it's because he's lost his right boot.
Oh
Are you
my God.
picturing it now?
Rita says,
So
marry him. laughing.
30
Oh my God.
30 centimeters is
Yes, it's a foot.
11.81 inches.
wait, how many inches?
It's 11.81 inches. Oh, a foot. Pretty
It's a
much.
foot.
Yeah.
Almost
30
almost
centimeters
12.
is a foot.
Okay.
Almost 12.
Yeah.
That's a
I have,
foot.
I have
That's
my
a foot
measuring
long.
tape here.
Okay,
We
wait,
got
Mom.
snow.
Mom,
got
I don't know
snow
what
last
streams you're on. What kind of jokes I can make.
At this hour, YouTube's not looking anymore, so say whatever the frickin' frick you want.
Alright.
Yeah.
My penis may not be 12 inches, but it sure smells like a foot.
Oh! Teresa says,
Sweaty balls. Sweaty.
Froggy says yuck.
No. It would be
I mean,
like...
I guess it depends on the foot.
New meaning to clubfoot. Oh my god, Chris.
Oh my gosh.
First thing out Teresa smells like bleh.
What? Well, that would explain being alone at this hour then.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Froggy says you're doing it wrong.
I mean,
Sorry,
you
I...
can raise the bar on my standard.
Codito, I swear that wasn't meant for you. It was just meant for the joke.
Slam!
Careful. We've got some spicy women up here. We will crack the whip and we'll probably enjoy it.
Oh, he would love it.
Do you see his tattoo? Hang on, let me make it big. That's his tattoo. Best tattoo ever. He's got a mustache tattoo on his finger.
Yes.
Cute.
It's for when I shave. I have a spare.
Just in case he shaves during Movember.
He has a spare to keep his upper lip warm.
I walk around like this all day.
Thought he was smelling his finger.
Big Mac grill, please.
Honestly, I'm glad somebody else said it first because my brain had already gone there.
Teresa, great minds think alike.
Oh my god. Chris says Movember? Are you serious? You don't know what Movember is? Or when
You
grow a
don't know what
mustache?
Movember is?
You grow a mustache for November for like male
Prostate cancer.
Prostate cancer.
cancers. Is it just prostate or is it all male?
Prostate cancer.
Oh, prostate
cancer.
What they said.
Who needs those assholes?
Wow.
No, just kidding.
It's funny because that's what our prostate is.
Oh, Pixie says,
You know,
LOL, nice.
Wow.
The whole story behind that tattoo is a drunken scenario that should not have happened because he was drunk, but the dude was like, I like it. And he did it.
We were drinking
But
in the
it's
chicken
cool.
shop before in the morning.
Yeah.
It's really cool. But that's usually a story with a drunken tattoo.
Yeah.
I went into my favorite Mexican restaurant the other day and I was like, you changed your hair? And he's like, yeah. And his sister is there and she says, ask him why he changed it. I was like, what, did your girlfriend want you to change it? And he goes, I lost a bet.
That you have a favorite Mexican restaurant when we don't even have a Mexican restaurant.
Yeah.
That sucks, right?
I'm in
That
Washington.
sucks.
It's way better over here.
Yeah, the
Really?
Mexican food is the dopest in Washington.
Well, they're
Really,
from
Teresa?
Mexico via Texas, then to Washington. It's
Really?
up that big.
We used to have a very good Mexican restaurant in Chattagee.
We did, but it wasn't El Cactus. It was over by Industrial.
No, not
Oh,
even.
wow.
It was right next to Pizza Maya. It was owned by a hot freaking Mexican dude. Like, yeah.
And that's how I got here.
No. I wish. You would be taller.
That is
You would
your
be
father.
taller if he was your dad.
It's a love child.
But yeah.
Godito, that is your father.
The pizza man, I am your father.
He wasn't a pizza
I am your
man.
father.
He was a Mexican restaurant dude. But yeah, it was authentic because it was a Mexican guy actually running it rather than like just people trying to pretend to be Mexican. And like they had authentic stuff. The pina colada, like if you've had a pina colada in Mexico and then come back, like nothing else is like no. But they had like this is the only place that had a legit pina colada. Like it was a legit place. But people just weren't ready for it. Not enough people went, and they closed down.
The last time we were in Mexico, I wasn't drinking age. I was about 7 years old, I think. I was
probably.
Yeah, they should reopen it now.
Just a little short.
Yeah, but
I mean in Mexico,
yeah, but the restaurant had good food too. Like, but yeah, for me it was what tells me if it's a good legit Mexican restaurant is that they can do a good pina colada. If they can do that, they can do the food.
Yeah. Well, I guess it's more of a taqueria, but honestly, if you get the off-menu items, then you get like the good stuff.
I find the better the Mexican food is when the harder the people struggle to understand my English.
Yes, you're so right.
They'd be like, no, when they barely understand what you're saying, that's when the food's the best.
If you have to point to the menu, it'll be good.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, it's so good. I don't even have to order my food when I get there. They usually have it already rung up for me. They know what my order is.
They're like, oh,
that's nice.
It's Wednesday. She's coming.
Wednesday. It's la señorita de allá abajo.
It's Wednesday. She's on the way. Órale, vatos. Órale.
Yes, órale, vatos. Vamos, dándole que la muchacha viene para la comida.
I just got Speedy Gonzalez like flashbacks because you said that so fast.
Huepa, órale, que ahí viene la muchacha a buscar con su comida. Ya, venga.
Yep, he can't even keep up now.
Taqueria is where it's at, according to Chris. Never heard of it? Is that a restaurant or like a meal? I'm not even sure anymore.
I don't know why I laugh like this. It was like, is it a restaurant? I'm like, hee.
Coy's about to break into the moonwalk.
He grabbed his crotch. You didn't see it.
I still want those headphones, man.
He did the chair moonwalk.
No, little elbow.
You forgot the glove there, darling. You forgot the glove.
Oh my god.
So critical.
He's looking for what?
I don't have any. I thought I'm like,
put a sock in your hand. Put a sock in your hand.
Not in this room.
Oh my god.
You would not be form fitting.
I heard it too.
Oh my god. Oh, breathe, breathe. Oh my god. What time do you normally wake up, Cody?
What time do I have to wake up?
Yeah.
Well, I work at 11:30, so 11:27.
That's a big bet.
That's my kind of job. Get up, brush your teeth, and hi, presente.
11:27.
I'm not gonna lie. My kid's bus gets here at like 8:36.
Yeah.
And on Tuesday morning, I woke up at 8:31, and I took 4 minutes to pick clothes out and get them all dressed and get them out the door.
That's right. I've done that.
That's like pro schnoot.
Duty calls. That's pro
I have
stuff.
7 kids.
Yes.
I'm a pro.
I've done.
Yeah.
At many
Exactly.
things.
Yep.
Oh yes.
Wow.
Oh yes. I know what that's like. I've been there, and I'm like, no, I'm not driving you there. No, mijito. You're gonna take the bus with everybody else.
Mom, I'm using your birthday as a reason for me being intoxicated on a Wednesday.
All right, cheers. I'll
Cheers
allow
to
it.
that one, guys.
Naboot. Oot naboot.
I don't even have anything to drink.
I work I start at the same time as you, but I need to get up at 10 because I actually speak to people. I need to sound pleasant.
Oh,
so
no, me too.
I need I need an hour and a half to get to like fork off to. Hey, how you doing? How can I help you?
I have 3 hours of webcam meetings.
Oh wow!
But before that,
every day.
before that, then you would sound like a sex
Okay,
worker.
but do you put pants on for your meetings?
Oh yes,
No.
what can I do for
But
you?
I would not. I'd be more like, what do you want?
I make my bed.
It's a
but I
fucking filter. Pardon my French. It's a filter. Just do it. Like you should know this by now. You've been working there for a year and a half. It's a freaking filter.
What?
Yeah.
It's a what filter? Like blows the back there.
I have to go back and bleep that schnut. Pardon my French to those that just woke up or not, and are now shocked.
Mom, you're definitely going to look back at everything I said. You're going to be bleeping a couple times. I said the S word 3 times.
Yeah, we've gone past the S word. We talked about the bitch downstairs before, so like the S word came up a lot. So
no, but I said the F word a few times, so don't worry about it, Codito. I said
Codito.
Codito.
But I generally try not to, just for like the people watching, especially like Linda just woke up and she just needs like F-bombs in her coffee.
Sorry, Linda. Sorry. Yeah. I'm so sorry.
In her
Linda.
tea. She's in the UK. It's probably a tea.
Tea.
But
it's probably tea.
My hubby works with a guy who, when everybody says mofo, he says mo effer. And they're like, I think you missed the point.
You took the short bus with the helmet.
Construction guys, so.
Okay, I have to interject. This just reminded me of a story. A little elbow story.
Mofo?
Yeah. My first husband, Codito's dad, he was really young at the time. And, like, my mother is, like, so high-strung. Like, so high-strung. So, he had, like, worked him up to say, just to walk in and say, hey, mofo, to my mom.
Oh.
But he screwed it up. He walks in and he's like, hey, homo. My mom's like, what?
You're such a sweetie.
Oh, you're the cutest kid ever, I swear to God. Like, we can make you do anything.
Because at that point, I was just barely learning to make noises with my mouth. How was I to know that homo meant an entirely different thing?
He had no clue. Oh,
Everyone
my God.
laughed so hard, and they laughed harder than they would have if I'd said what you told me to say.
He just says it. We lose our schnut. He has no idea why we're losing our schnut.
It was a word with 2 O's.
A word with 2 O's?
Pretty close, if you ask me.
Chris says, LOL, my friend's little kid wanted his dad to stop the car so he could give his sandwich to the homies.
Wait, what? Wait.
His little kid wanted his dad to stop the car so he could give his sandwich to the homies.
The homeless.
Wait, the homeless or the homies?
He said the homies.
His homies. He said the homies, so they're his homies now. Órale. Órale, vato.
Órale, pendejo. Come on.
Oh my God, Chris. Oh, that is the cutest thing ever.
Homies. Can I get my sandwich to the homies?
Rolling with the homies.
So, Cody, you gotta come up on more of Coco's lives there, darling.
If I'm awake. What are y'all doing up so late?
Only because I took from my birthday through I took the vacation days. Normally I only come on like Sundays. Sunday evenings is when I come on.
But blame your mother.
I'm only awake because I've been doing some mad cleaning.
I can see it. I was like very impressed. The second it came out, I'm like, wow.
Is somebody
because he's got
expecting a
business meetings
date
tomorrow.
over?
No,
Yeah,
it's
he
more
is
of a
expecting
female.
somebody.
Oh, female.
Yeah,
Oh.
he's expecting somebody.
Ooh.
He's expecting somebody. Yeah. What do you think? What do you think you're gonna clean his room for?
Exactly. There's no other reason a man ever clean.
My favorite meme ever is
that's the
if
only time my son cleans his room.
yeah, it says if you go into a guy's house, a single guy's house, and like around the toilet like tank, like the bottom, the foot of the toilet,
Yeah.
if that shit's clean, he really
You know
likes
he's
you.
having company.
Oh yeah. No one.
That's true.
Yeah.
I don't even go around my side tables really.
My
So,
husband
Cody,
does
did
not
you-
like me very
so-
much then.
I just keep the lights dim.
Keep the lights dim.
Keep it like this. They can't see the
He's
dust.
comfortable now, Teresa. That's what
I
the
know,
problem is.
right?
They can't see the dust if the lights are
Till they go home and they're all itchy and schnut.
Codito, so did you clean the side of the toilet, the bottom of the toilet today?
Oh, I didn't touch the bathroom. I'm focused on my own area.
Oh, so he doesn't give a shit. He's
My
focused
dad
on one
normally
thing, and
cleans
that's
the
that.
bathroom area.
He's gonna be like, okay, thank you, ma'am. You can go home now. Thank you, come again.
Thank you, come again.
Thank you, come again.
Yeah, Pixie says, right mood lighting.
I just don't see the
Right.
sense of cleaning the thing that I'm gonna poop in. You know.
Because it gets freaking gross.
Because it's gross. It
No,
stinks
I mean,
and it smells bad.
Inside you have to clean, but I
Well,
meant
let's
like
just hope that she
No, like,
cleans something that you're
spiders.
going to use too.
Spiders love it. I have to do a spider check every time I sit down.
Oh yeah, he is like beyond terrified of spiders. So if there's any
Oh.
possibility of a spider being in the vicinity, he won't go near it.
That is so funny.
Yeah.
I just
Well-
hope that she doesn't think that she doesn't have to clean something
Yeah.
Mm.
that
Like-
she's just gonna poop in.
Like
If she knows going into it that there's a spider involved, she's gonna have to take care of it. Better know now than later.
Yep. And you better be honest, buddy.
Oh no, yeah, I've told every girl I'm like, you're gonna be the spider person. Every time I meet a girl, I let them know right away, you're the spider person. I ain't touching it.
Oh, hell no.
I'm gone.
Hell no.
That's all you.
Hell
Have you
to
ever
the
like
no.
not gone on a date because they're like, yeah, no.
Yeah, seriously. Are you kidding me, Codito?
Yep.
What the
They're
hell
like,
is
they're
wrong
like,
with
no,
you?
they're like, no, you can't.
It
take it.
reminds me of that one show where the kid starts
Nope.
screaming because there's a spider in the room on the window, and they're like, "Just kill it! Just kill it!"
But
Oh, I
honestly,
can't do
I
that,
would
I can't do
rather
that.
a guy be straight up like that and tell me, yeah, this is what's gonna happen. If you can't deal, like take off.
It's usually like I'm 27. I ain't got no time to waste with someone that ain't going to kill the spiders for me.
Yeah, well, that's good that you're honest, because I'd be like, yeah, I can't deal with a guy that won't kill a spider for me.
Just straight up on Tinder.
Oh, I just catch them and put them outside.
Yeah, straight up on Tinder, right? I need a spider killer. Just start with that. We'll see what
Yeah,
pops
start
up.
with
Yeah. If you're the
Yeah,
kind
I
of
just
woman that
I
likes
just
to
catch
kill
them and put them
spiders,
outside.
Yeah, because those
No,
memes where they see a spider and then they set their whole house on fire and walk away, that's Cody.
If you take the spider and you put it outside, in the back of my mind, that's coming back inside. It knows it's been here. It knows its way.
If
It
comes
knows
back
where I'm at.
inside, I'll pick it up, take it outside again.
Yeah, Tori's
It
a
knows my
different breed.
ventilation system.
Yeah,
Those
Tori's
are
a different
ventilation
breed because-
systems.
Yeah,
It's willing to
exactly.
die hard up
It
there.
has-
I was gonna
it-
say-
it- Exactly. Dun, 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 mm. No, I'm telling you, Tori's a different breed because I'm like, girl, why the hell don't you kill that shit? No.
No, 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 no.
Mm-mm.
Like I said to her, I said that's like if we had great big huge giants and we were the little ants and they come across and they stomp on us and kill us.
But that's not the situation. That's not the
That don't matter. That don't matter.
The way I see it, if you're bigger than like the tip of my finger, you are now a threat and you're in my space.
I did have a pet spider for the past.
I still pick them up and toss them outside. If they're in the bedroom, if they're in the bathroom, I just grab the dustpan, sweep them up into the dustpan. They're rolling around or walking around in the dustpan. I bounce the dustpan,
Hell no.
and then
That
I pop it outside.
Gonna come back.
Some of them suckers are quick and will crawl up your freaking arm. Like, I ain't chancing
Exactly.
that.
No, I ain't trying that shit either. No, hell no. Those mother suckers know your house, and they're gonna be like Cody said. They're gonna come back to your house. They're gonna be like, "Bitch, I know your house. Don't worry."
I used to be terrified of spiders.
Bitch,
I'm definitely terrified of snakes, and since we moved out here, I got used to it.
The past month, I've had a pet wolf spider outside.
A wolf spider?
Yeah, I have his name is
hell
Hardcore
no.
Henry.
I mean,
What
heck
is
no.
his name?
Hardcore Henry.
Hardcore Henry?
Oh, I thought.
First of all, I tried to kill this guy the first time I seen him. Scared the hell out of me. Sprayed it with raid. Man survived. Built a home at the top of our gazebo. I saw him jump off of it and catch a moth. Coolest thing I've ever seen. I said, you know what? You deserve to live. And then he just stayed up there, and I just let him.
From afar. As long as he stays there, right? As long as
Heck
he
no, he'd be dead, Henry, in my house.
R.I.P. Hardcore Henry came down a couple days ago. R.I.P. the guy.
Oh,
2
hell
months.
no.
2 months. He should have known the deal. You know.
Exactly.
He had an
Exactly. Like.
agreement.
That's right. I'm with you.
And then
Nope.
he came on the ground and charged us.
Oh, hell to the no. Henry.
Yeah, you
deserves
come
to
at
die
me,
then.
you're done. I don't care how big you are.
Exactly.
But the thing is, it was one of those spiders the size that you know when you step on it, you're gonna feel things.
Oh.
No.
Ew.
I'm not gonna lie, the spiders don't bug me as much because I was born in Belize. They have tarantula season there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm from
Yeah,
the Dominican
tarantula
Republic.
That's my least favorite season besides.
That's my least favorite season.
You can look out the door and there's like a sea of like moving pieces, and you're like, what the heck? My dad used to tell me he'd get his big old boots on and he'd go outside and you just hear crunch, 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 crunch.
What if one goes up your pant leg? Like, what?
I never asked him that.
I never asked him that.
Oh, I heard it again.
Your mic is so good; it picks up every snort.
Oh my god, that is
Coco's
ridiculous.
smart hearing.
Before my first trip ever to Mexico, I told Cody's dad that what worries me more than anything is like Mexico has like tarantulas and scorpions. Like, I'm a little worried about that. And he says, I go there every summer. I've never seen a tarantula or a scorpion. I'm like, all right, fine.
He lied. He lied. Straight out of his face, he lied.
Like, for real. I go because they rent some houses. Like, they lived in Puerto Morelos, but they own a couple of houses in Playa del Carmen.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where we went to go check out some of the houses they rent. My first fucking day there.
No, that was the correct placement.
Yeah, correct. Correct.
First day in Mexico, I see a tarantula and a forking scorpion.
Yep.
They were dead, but not for very long. Dude that lived in the house they were renting just freaking killed them in the freaking house.
Oh my god.
Because you said they were dead, but not for very long. And you said the dude that lived there, I was like, what, did he give it like CPR? Like,
yeah, right.
Oh, no. He had just killed them.
Jeez, they're fresh kills.
Yeah, they were in his home.
Oh, hell to the no.
Yeah.
No.
I saw a lot of lizards when we were in Mexico, but never
I have no
any,
problem with lizards.
Oh no, we had mad geckos, which were cool.
Geckos were awesome. They eat the ants.
Mm-hmm.
I don't worry
Yeah.
about the scorpions
So
and
you
the
see?
tarantulas. I worry about the water there more than anything.
The
Yeah.
water?
Oh well, yeah, the water.
Oh,
The water
yeah,
is
don't
no
drink the
good,
water.
Don't drink the
Yeah.
water.
One time, Mom, I don't know if you remember, there was that one year, remember they had the jellyfishes that give you rashes?
Yes.
And I
Ooh.
took buckets of them, young ass me, not
Yeah.
knowing what I was doing, and
I didn't know.
brought
Yeah, I
them.
was with you. I didn't know either. We were catching baby jellyfish.
And I was bringing them to the pool at the hotel, and I was just putting jellyfish in the hotel pool.
I did not know he was doing that, but I was with him when we were catching them.
Shocking.
Later, yes.
You didn't see me putting them in the pool?
No.
I was just like, friends. And I was too young to know any difference. I was just like, oh, sea friends. Put them in the pool.
Sea friends.
Jellyfish in the pool at Dad's condo.
Yes, but did
We're
you,
gonna play with
did
the
you get in the
jellyfish.
pool after the jellyfish were in it?
But the thing is, they don't sting you. They give you rashes, so you don't feel it right away.
They're just
Oh,
babies.
no,
They're
no,
baby
no.
jellyfish.
Oh hell no.
It depends on the breed.
There were a bunch of scorpions around my dad's property in North Georgia. North Georgia? Actually, at least they were small
Yeah.
ones, though. LOL. There's no
Ooh.
LOL about
Oh,
scorpions.
no.
But
Scorpions
I
are
did
scorpions.
get stung by one. Oh my goodness. That is craziness. Hi, Sandrine. How are you, sweetie?
Wow.
I had a pet rhinoceros beetle when I was a kid.
Sandrine is here. Oh, I love Sandrine.
I don't want to get bit by anything. The only thing I've come accustomed to that like I'm gonna get bit by are mosquitoes. I've come to terms with that. Anything else, like fork off.
I've never been stung by a bee.
I had once. I got stung by a bee. But
I'm
yeah,
friendly with it.
I have not been stung by a bee, and I'm afraid because I don't know if I am allergic to them at all.
Bees
I don't know.
understand respect. If I respect
You hear me?
you respect me.
I scream and you'll hear me 3 counties down because when I see a bee. No.
Only problem is sometimes you think it's a bee. It's a wasp.
You never know, man. You never know. That's what
You
I'm
never
talking
know,
about.
man.
Could be a
That's what I'm
fly
talking
too.
about.
They have
You get
no-
me. You get me. You know what I'm talking about.
Oh my god. Compared to a bee or hornet, the scorpion sting wasn't as bad. I'll take your word. I'll take
then
your word
you
for it,
see?
Pixie.
I'll take your word for it, and that's exactly why I scream like a freaking crazy person when I see a bee or a hornet. Oh no.
Yeah.
But I'm from the Dominican Republic. But I was born here in the United States, and I would go almost every summer. My cousin, I would go out with my aunt and my cousins. We would go to the bar, but you can't drive by yourself because my aunt would be like, "Nope, you're not driving home by yourself. Follow me to the house because God forbid anything happens." So I would sleep at her house, and I dreaded that freaking mother sucker because there were these huge, but they were not tarantulas, but they looked like they were freaking tarantulas. And my cousin, the jerk, who is my favorite cousin in the whole world, I love her to death. I
The
love all
jerk,
my
who was my
cousins,
favorite cousin.
yeah, she's such a.
That's usually the
But let
way.
me just tell you, the jerk. She's such a jerk. I love her to death, but she's a jerk because she's afraid of freaking stray dogs, but she's not afraid of these stupid spiders. And I'm like, what the hell's wrong with you? She's like, oh, they don't do nothing. They don't do nothing. I'm like, those shits look like tarantulas. They're like, they're not tarantulas. They're fine. They don't do nothing. Just go to sleep. I'm like, go to sleep. I slept under a freaking blanket in the Dominican Republic. You know how hot it is in the Dominican Republic in the summer? Mm-mm. That's how bad. I was like, what the hell? These huge things with long legs, they're furry, and oh no.
Oh, good lord. I hope you feel better, Sandrine. Sucks you feel bad.
Oh,
Hey,
Sandrine, you're not
natural.
feeling well?
Oh, she's sicky. She's under the
Oh,
weather.
sorry, Sandrine.
No. Yeah, I would take
Oh, I'm
like
so
a stray
sorry.
dog into the house to eat the spiders, and we will get along just fine.
Dogs
Yeah, right.
have 4 legs.
Natural, nay
Spiders
nay.
have 8.
Oh, my Sandrine's not feeling well.
Fudge that.
Yeah.
Anything with more than 4 legs, fudge that.
Yeah. I
Bloody
agree.
chuck.
Mhm.
Who do we lose? We lost Tori.
Tori, yeah.
Jake said, woof.
Sorry, fell out the window.
Apparently, Jake saw her
You
fell
don't
out the
like
window
beetles?
because he just barked out of nowhere.
Do you not like beetles?
What was that question?
I said you don't like beetles?
No.
Oh, dude. Oh, they would make the worst crunch.
Oh!
Ooh, yeah, they do make the worst crunch.
June bugs
June
are the
bugs.
worst.
I've never seen a June bug. You know that? I've been down to Florida. I've driven down to Florida a couple of
Florida
times,
doesn't
and I've
have
never
a
seen
June.
one.
Florida is August all year.
No, but I've driven. You're right. You're right about that. But I've driven down there, so I've stopped at different states, and I've never seen a June bug.
The weirdest thing is like they can't tell time apparently because now they come out in May. They're no longer June bugs; they're May bugs.
But
cool.
but honestly,
But-
the weather cannot tell time. We had 70, 80-degree weather the other day, and it's now winter. Like what the hell?
We had
It's
snow
November.
last week, last for a day. Like what?
You see, Teresa? Yeah, exactly. Like Teresa knows what I'm talking about. It's like freaking. It's one season one day, and then it's the next season the next day.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah, on Facebook I shared a meme. It was like Mother Nature's throwing out temperatures like the Powerball numbers, just like 13, 5. Like
She's menopausal. That's what it is.
Bingo every day. You just never know which
thanks,
number you're
Tori.
gonna draw.
Don't forget the
Yep.
thummies.
She-
My cat eats spiders, so I don't have to deal with it. Well, that's the kind of cat I like. I hate the June bugs. Like they don't bite you or anything, but they're just big and stupid, and they don't watch where they're going, and they dive bomb me in the freaking forehead, and they're big and it hurts. So, but one of my girl dogs, the littlest one, they're her favorite toy, so I don't have to worry about them because she'll just like get them. Yeah.
You know what's an annoying bug?
What?
Cicadas.
The water. Oh yes. Oh my gosh, I have a story about that.
They're loud, but I've never seen one in real life.
They're
They
annoying.
they're annoying and they're ugly. They're ugly and scary, but they don't do anything. But I don't care. To me, is as long as they're ugly and they make noise, that scares the shit out of me. So I was in the back seat with my daughter. She was a newborn. She was probably like a month or so, maybe 2 months. And my husband was driving, and I'm sitting in the back with her or whatever, and I had her in my lap. And all of a sudden, I see something fly through the window, and I'm like, oh shit, oh my god! So he freaks out, and then he gets pissed off at me. He's like, what the fuck is your problem? Whatever. Because I'm like, oh freaking out, like, oh my gosh, your bug came in here. I'm like, but I don't see it. Oh, it must have gone out, whatever. Like freaking a few minutes later, I'm holding her and I move her and the thing is on her neck and I'm oh my god! I freak out. He had to pull over. I got out the car. I'm like, sticker. The thing was on her. Boo! I freaked out. Yeah, those bugs are gross. They are gross. They don't do nothing. They're
big,
so
though.
big. They're so big, Teresa. I find them in my pool. But let me tell you, I found one at the bottom of my pool. I skimmed it out. When I
Oh my
pull it
god,
out,
did you have trouble fighting out of a wet paper bag as a kid or what?
what? If I had a problem fighting it in a wet paper bag, what the hell?
Wet
Little
paper bags
elbow.
fall apart.
Flat
I
arm.
put anything in, they have no structure.
I don't know what's happening, Cody.
I'm lost right now too. I'm trying to tell a story, and I was like, "Oh, what? Why did I say something
He was
wrong?"
sitting there.
My
and got
point being,
tangled
wet
in his
paper
foot.
bags are less supportive than my father.
You tell it like it is, baby. Son of a bitch bastard.
He is.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
It was just funny because he was very over dramatic, like I imagine the rest of us would be.
Yeah.
The
I love
longer
you,
the
Teresa. You're the
mustache
best.
gets.
The worst bug story I have is, I don't know, a couple of decades ago. I went from Montreal to Sandusky, Ohio, to
When
an
you were
amusement
9?
park called Cedar Point. If anyone's heard of it.
I've heard of Cedar Point.
At the time, I think they may have more now, but at the time they had 12 roller coasters. I'm all about the freaking roller coasters. But
Me too. I get
at the
scared
time
of
when
it.
I
No.
went, there was a locust infestation that
Oh,
kind
hell
of
no.
only
Who
occurred
pissed off Moses?
in the evening. Who pissed off Moses? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
But I wanted one more ride on the big roller coaster before they closed. And the locusts were everywhere, like covering all the lights. They were flying around the lights, or all, like the ground was just covered. I'm running to to get to the last like shot at the roller coaster. It's just like crunch, crunch, crunch. The place was covered.
Why would you want to be going that speed during a locust infestation? Let's get on.
Seriously, what is wrong with you?
But
oh my god!
Yeah, I didn't think that far ahead, and yeah, a couple of them had dinged me in the face, but I did not think that far ahead.
I would have been taking cover.
Yeah, I'm just like, I want to get a last ride on the road because I'm like in Montreal. I drove like 24 hours to get to this amusement park. I want another ride on the roller coaster before I go home.
Mom, you're facing a biblical plague, and all you want to do is go on a roller coaster.
Duh.
Yeah.
I'm there. They're about to close. I want another ride on the roller coaster.
Biblical plague.
Oh my.
It was a good roller coaster.
Priority is like, that's all I can say.
For real. Like, this roller coaster is so good, your aunt lost her bathing suit on it. Like, that's how fast this sucker was. Yeah.
Fucking locust.
That was in the day before the locusts. But, yeah.
Before the locust.
Once in a lifetime chance. Exactly, Sarah.
Like a part of the Bible, like before the locust, before we arrived at the roller coaster.
Before the time of the locust.
But yeah, I really wanted them. I didn't think ahead about the locusts in the air around the. I just, I dealt with the crunch, crunch, crunch. Disgusted the frick out of me, but I really wanted to get that last roller coaster ride in before driving another 20 hours back home. But yeah, it was bad.
Oh, no. Natural, nay.
Just don't go on it in the locust infestation and scream with your mouth open, which I'm okay with that. I don't generally scream on roller coasters.
Why would you? Nope. How do you go down a roller coaster without opening your mouth?
Yes, seriously.
I enjoy the feeling, so I don't scream on roller coasters.
I scream because it makes it funner.
I laugh and smile.
But that laughing and smiling makes you open your mouth.
Yeah, I didn't smile with my mouth. I didn't show my teeth in that moment to be safe.
Well, I was laughing and smiling, and at Hershey Park in Pennsylvania, I freaking ended up with a freaking spider in my mouth. And I'm telling my... And mind you, we're on the line, and I'm like telling my husband, this is arachnophobia. There's so much freaking spiders. What the hell is going on? Blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, this is gross. And now, as we're standing in the... So I'm like, once we get onto the ride, I'm like, okay, whatever. And I'm like, I hope none of those spiders come on us, because there was spiders everywhere. They were that they don't go on us, but they weren't huge spiders, but they were still big enough that I don't like them. I don't like spiders. So I'm telling him that, and then as we're on the ride, I'm like, whatever, screaming, we're having fun, a freaking something goes in my mouth. I'm like, a spider, and I'm like this. So I told my husband, I just had a spider in my mouth, and I'm spitting, but the spit is going all on my face. And
yeah, you realize the wind is going this way, it goes right back in your face.
Yeah, and I'm like, I didn't give a shit at the time, and I'm like, isn't that?
You jinxed yourself. Nope.
I did. I freaking did. And he's telling me, no, it's not a spider. Stop it. It's not a spider. Shut the hell up. It's not a spider. I'm like, you freaking asshole. It's a spider. It's a freaking spitting all over my face. I'm like, oh my God. The ride stopped, and I'm like, we're freaking ate a spider. I bit a spider. Oh my God.
Oh God.
It was the worst experience of my life, I swear.
Okay. I literally, I just lied. The one I told you was not the worst bug experience. The worst one was at the house before I moved in here. Like, I have asthma, so depending on the day, whatever, I need like to take my inhaler before like the day, like whatever, when I start the day. So Cody's heard this one before. Is that why you're covering your face? Yeah. So I used to keep my inhaler on because in the summer I would have my coffee out on the balcony. I kept my inhaler out on the table, on my patio table.
I already know where this is going. Oh,
Yeah,
shit,
I
no.
had the cap on the end, but I didn't realize that the other end, where you like push the thingy, is wide freaking open. They can still get in there. So,
I feel like I know where this is going.
I get out there one morning. I go to take my
I know,
inhaler.
I'm like,
There's a forking earwig in my inhaler. I go. And then after I got out the gross out part, like it grossed the frick out of me. But once I got past that,
oh no,
I just started laughing because I just realized, okay, that was traumatizing for me. But can you imagine being the earwig in that situation?
Was I digested?
The guy's like in his little cozy dark space. He gets shot in someone's back of someone's throat. Headshot.
I swear I was over there.
Oh no.
That's a terrible way to wake up.
For me and him.
None of the other asthmatic earwigs will understand.
I just imagine the poor dude. I don't know what the brain capacity is, but I just imagine him being on the ground being like, what the frick just happened?
What is wrong?
Bro, where did you come from?
Wait, that's really... Oh my god.
I have no idea where I just came from. Oh my god.
Cursing that earwig out like, you son of a bitch, die. I'm glad you're dead, you stupid motherfucker.
But yeah, it totally
sounds
sucked
like a
for me.
story.
But like, I can't help but think about like what the frick he just went through.
Why would you think about that? I would have been like, you stupid. I'm glad you're dead. Like, why would you do that? You disrespectful son of a bee.
Because I can't. I'm an empath. I can't help but think of what other people go through, whether it's a bug or not.
That's not a person. I'm very empathetic. Super empathetic. And in my field of work, I should not be so empathetic because it's too much. Then I suffer too much. But I am very empathetic. That's not a person, though.
But still, think about it. You're in your cozy little dark space hiding from the world. Next thing you know, you're shot into the back of someone's throat.
It's not a person.
You're on the.
It is not a person.
on the
It's not
ground.
a freaking person. Coco, it's not a freaking person. It's an insect.
You know what
I
that
know.
earwig thought? Nothing. It just is going
Exactly.
through life.
Thank you, Teresa. Thank you, Teresa. Oh my gosh, thank you, Teresa. Yes, it didn't think anything.
It's not like you
Coquito.
snorkeled a puppy and then like spit
But
it out.
still,
No.
Exactly, that's a
But-
different story.
Okay, take into account this all happened in like half a second.
Yeah.
Dude's
Crazy.
nice and quiet in
My
the dark
crazy
space,
Coco.
and within half a second, he's like hurling at the ground after
You're so
hitting
crazy,
the
my
back
Coco.
of my throat.
He's like, oh, I hate
Wait,
Monday.
do you still have your
I
tonsils?
hate Mondays. He says I hate Mondays.
Do you
Who
still
has-
have your tonsils, Coco?
I do not.
Seriously, right?
Oh, so you don't even
He
have
said
any
I do-
stopgap in there.
No,
No.
Wide
it hit
No.
the total
It's
back of
wide
my
open
throat
too.
and went poof.
Or what
It's
about
like
the
entry
time you ate
open,
half
entry
a pea?
open.
Oh, Pixie's laughing at the asthmatic earwigs.
Seriously.
Case of the Mondays.
Codito is
Mom.
hilarious.
How about that time you ate half a bee?
Oh, that was your
Ooh.
aunt. That was my sister.
Oh, that was I
Yeah.
thought it was you.
It was a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get.
Well, my
For
father,
real.
my father
Never
ate
know
a
what's
bee
gonna
on
be half
purpose.
a wasp.
That
Oh,
was my
hell
dad's
no, my
favorite
father
joke
ate a
as
bee on
kid.
purpose.
Why?
What happened, Teresa?
My dad's favorite joke when I was a kid, he'd say, "What's worse than finding a worm in your apple?" And I was
Oh,
like,
God.
"What?"
Finding half a word.
worm.
Okay, back to what you were saying, Cynthia.
I said that's horrible. I said my dad ate a bee on purpose.
Yes.
Because,
Why?
like I said, I'm scared. because I'm scared of bees. Like I said, I've never been stung, and I don't know if I'm allergic. So I'm in the Dominican Republic, mind you. I have kids at this time. I have all three of them, and I'm there with my kids. My kids are sitting down fine, but I'm here acting like a lunatic. Like, oh my god, there was a freaking bee, and I'm acting crazy. My father's like, stop your shit. Sit the hell down. He's like, stop acting crazy. Like, what's your problem? It's just a bee. It's just a bee. You're bigger than it. And I'm like, Dad, shut up. That's just, I'm scared of them. I'm scared of them. And I didn't say shut up like that because I would get my teeth knocked out. But, so he's like, oh, whatever. This is nothing because he sees that I move from one place to another place. So he catches it and he literally caught it in his hand and he put it in his mouth and he ate it. I was like, oh my God, what the hell's wrong with you? You're going to die. Spit it out. Spit it out. And I'm smacking it.
Oh.
I swear to God. He took it and he put it in his mouth. He bit it. I think he spit it out afterwards. I don't know. But because I was like, Dad, spit it out. I'm smacking his arm. I'm like, you're so disgusting. Stop doing that. What's wrong with you?
It had to have stung him in his mouth. It had to
exactly.
have.
It would have served him right because who the hell does that? So freaking crazy. He was so annoyed with me that he decided to fucking eat the freaking pea. Because I was like,
Ooh,
that's
I can
how
do you
crazy
one
I was
better.
acting. Yeah, honey, go ahead.
Okay, hang on. Pixie just finished eating an apple. LOL. Continue.
Yep. It's pretty funny. Actually.
I know. I was thinking about her apple, half a wormy and an apple.
All my kids are scared of spiders. Okay.
Yeah.
And I have a friend who knows that my kids are all scared of spiders.
Oh.
So he would eat them in front of them on purpose.
Oh no! Why would you do?
My only comment I can make is like, I'm really glad that I don't have to kiss you.
Yeah,
Right?
Exactly, Teresa. Oh my gosh, my dad did that one time.
Spider mouth.
No, he would just do it. I know, it's like, ew.
Yeah, like my dad did that one time. That your friend did it more than
Like every time he'd come over, he'd just find the biggest spider he could and just. I was like, please tell me you're just like.
I would eat a bee before I would eat a spider.
Oh God, that's. So
I don't know why.
No. I eat a spider before.
Yeah.
No.
Bees are too crunchy. Bees are like.
Yeah, but they might taste like honey at least.
I don't think that's how it works.
But
Only if it's a honeybee.
Spiders have more legs to like get out.
Pollen.
Yeah, but
those little tiny legs, they're like hair.
I don't know. Pixie says friendly neighborhood spider mouth.
I love you, Pixie. Pixie's the best, I say.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Like, I generally don't have a problem with bees. Like, if it's a bee and not a wasp, like, you land on me, I know you're not going to sting me unless you have to because you will die.
No.
A bee will die. A bee will die if they sting you. So they won't do it.
I know that. Yes, they will do it regardless.
No, they won't do it for no reason. So,
they will do it.
I've never been stung by a bee, like, in that circumstance where I just let them die, like, land on me or whatever, then go away. My problem is when my best friend is around and there's a bee, she freaks the fork out and like swats the mofo towards me.
Is she crazy?
Now he's pissed off.
Oh hell no.
Yeah.
You see, I freak out, but you see me wailing down the street, screaming like a freaking crazy lunatic, running away from it. I do not swat any bee. Oh hell to the no.
Yeah.
Because to me, it's like they're gonna freaking alert their buddies, and they're all gonna chase me, and they're gonna bite.
Okay, that's only with like killer bees. That only happens with killer bees. But
whatever. In my mind, my crazy mind, I picture crazy things. I don't know.
Yeah.
And so I run, but you'll hear me scream 3 times over. No, yeah.
Yeah. But again, I don't have a problem if they naturally come around me. I know that they're gonna sting me for no reason. But if my best friend like bang, like freaking ping pongs them at me, now they're ticked. Now they're gonna bite me because they're gonna think, who just hit me? Was it you?
Did no one tell her? Did no one tell her not to swat at bees?
I've been stung by a bee twice, and it was my fault.
Really?
Both times.
Really? Why? What did you do? What did you do, Teresa?
I was a little kid.
Here's bee.
I accidentally stepped on a bee and it didn't sting me.
Oh, what?
So
My
I was
daughter
showing
stepped on a
off
bee.
to my friends and my sister at the time. And I was like, look, I can keep stepping on it and it's not stinging me. Dumb move.
Do you guys find I kind of look like Tom Selleck right now?
Again.
Because I do.
Mustache is getting closer.
Highway to the danger zone.
No, I definitely earned it.
That was supposed to be Top Gun, but it was just.
Tom Selleck wasn't in that.
Wasn't he Goose?
No.
No,
he was not.
Tom Selleck is in Friends with a giant mustache.
Yeah, I know Tom Selleck is a friend, but I thought he was Goose.
No, that's not him.
Tom Selleck
Is Tom Selleck
that,
Magnum PI?
is
Yeah.
in Blue Blood. He's in Blue Blood. He's in Blue Blood.
Guy as well.
And he's in Blue Blood.
It's not
Different guy, but yes, you did look like Goose, just not Tom Selleck. Hang on, let me look up Tom Selleck. I'll show you.
My daughter stepped on a bee.
And it's a stupid reason.
No, but you see, my daughter stepped on a bee and she got stung by a bee on her foot because of that, because she stepped on it without knowing. That is so crazy, Teresa.
Yeah, I was an idiot as a kid. I'm telling you.
No,
that's
not being an idiot. It's just being a kid. That's what it is.
I just freaked myself out because this thing was sticking out, pointing at me.
Oh, wow. He really wasn't in as many things as I thought he was.
That's Tom Selleck.
He's really not as many things as I thought he was.
Oh man, Teresa, if me and you hang out, we'd probably get arrested.
It's my toothbrush, but
that is so funny.
I'll look up Goose.
that was a moment.
Oh,
And that's Goose.
I love you, Teresa. You're the best, I swear.
That's Goose.
Oh.
I wish you lived closer.
That's fine then. Anthony Edwards, what?
That's Goose.
Why was
Yes, it's my toothbrush.
I
You
feel
saw
like-
I proved it's my toothbrush.
I proved it. I proved it.
But still,
man.
it was cute. Had you got the name right, had we know where you're going for Goose, I would have known what the frick was going on. But you said Tom Selleck, so like threw me off.
Yeah.
No, you
Oh.
little elbow.
It's because Tom
little elbow.
Tom Skerritt sounds like Tom. I forget the other one.
Oh my
Hey, Val
goodness.
Kilmer?
Okay, yeah. So if you didn't see,
it wasn't
it's
Val
just the
Kilmer.
case for my
Oh no, I
toothbrush.
know. I'm saying Tom Skerritt. But...
Oh,
Toothbrush.
yes.
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
Oh, is that a toothbrush or is it one of those woolen ones too? Like
It's a case for my
The case
toothbrush.
for her toothbrush.
But for half a moment, I thought I was embarrassing myself on live video.
purpose too.
I mean,
She was like, "Did I forget to
Worse.
put that away?"
Like a Swedish Army knife for everything you need done in bed.
In bed.
I rushed.
She's like, "Did I forget to put that away after this afternoon?"
no, that's why it was confusing me.
Has Cynthia gone inside
Oh.
yet?
No.
I have not got inside
Have-
yet.
You might have
She
hypothermia.
doesn't want to wake up
I
every
might have
I had
hypothermia. She's got the
I
biggest
had a
Eskimo
fire.
jacket like in existence.
I have the biggest Eskimo jacket, and I had a fire going, which is dying out. So I'm about to go in a minute.
What's the temperature?
The temperature, let me see. I'm in Long Island, New York, and I live right across the
Oh,
street
shit.
from the ocean.
That means I'm gonna
so-
have to do the fucking freaking exchange rate
Exchange rate.
for the temperature.
Oh, I'll do it for you. It says 37 degrees Fahrenheit. So in your language,
It's a little over zero.
Language.
It is 3 degrees.
3 degrees.
Oh,
3
that's
degrees.
warmer than it is
Yeah.
here.
It's -1 here.
Wait,
Celsius.
how cold is it there right now?
+3
Where?
Celsius.
It's 37, I think I said. Hold on.
In Long Island?
Yeah, hold on. So in 3 Celsius and in Fahrenheit 37.
Is that Celsius or Fahrenheit?
That's Fahrenheit.
Oh,
38
Teresa,
Fahrenheit.
you beat me by 1 degree. Holy shit! And you're so far up north. I would think you would be colder than me.
Cody's
Well,
dad.
I'm right by.
For
I'm right across the
That's
street
what
from
it
the
would be
water.
there in Celsius.
Cody's dad was and probably still is. I haven't talked to him in years. Was a gate agent for American Airlines.
He still is.
Yeah. So someone got off. He used to work in Montreal. Gets off an American Airlines flight to Montreal. Gets off and says, "The pilot said it was such and such degrees Celsius. What is that in American?" He looks her straight in the eye, says, "Depends on the exchange rate." And she's like, "Oh, okay," and walks away.
That's why
I still tell
Codito
my
said
friends that
that.
joke to this day.
That's why Codito said that.
So special.
What's the exchange rate? What the fuck? Alrighty then. Alrighty then.
Alrighty then.
Alrighty then.
I swear to God,
You gonna learn
this
it?
guy, I found him, like, shortly after our breakup the first time.
Oh.
I for the heck of it, I signed up for, like, I don't know if it was eHarmony or whatever. I signed up for, like, an online dating thing, and we matched. So that was my last endeavor with, like, an online dating thing, because they matched
Wait,
us. But I
you and
saw,
Yeah.
the eHarmony matched me with your dad right after our divorce.
That's so bad. What does
Right.
that mean, Coco, about you?
It means that technically we should have been a match, but he's an a-hole. That's as far as I'm
So
concerned.
yeah, so he
But-
lied. He lied.
Yeah, but his
I love you.
profile
Coco. You're so cute.
said he's Jim Carrey light.
He is Jim Carrey light.
Yeah, he does the alrighty then, like all that, like
Alrighty then.
yeah,
I'm Jim Carrey light. Alrighty then.
yeah. Like he was obsessed with Jim Carrey, and he considered himself Jim Carrey light.
B-E.
Well, that's a coincidence because Jim Carrey's also obsessed with Jim Carrey.
Yeah, there you go.
Somebody.
Man, that
I'm
was
not
my
back in
daughter's
5
favorite
minutes.
movie.
Just wait longer.
That was my
Right?
that was my daughter's favorite movie, The Mask. Oh my gosh, that little girl would play that movie over and over and over. And then she had me singing, "My name is Cuban Pete, and I like the mother to beat. When I see my maracas, I go chick
I'm
chicky
the
boom, chick chicky boom.
When I shake the
When I shake my maracas, I go chick chicky boom, chick chicky boom."
Best line ever in a movie or in a song. Boom chicka boom boom
Yeah,
chicka
there you
chicka
go.
boom.
When I shake the maracas, I go chicky boom.
Chick chicky boom, chick chicky boom. Oh my god, I do it to this day. I still
22 degrees in Alaska, which is like
Oh
32 is 0 Fahrenheit, so it's less than 0. So that's pretty cold. That's minus
That
1
is-
Celsius here. Hang on. I have like
I feel like Vancouver's probably freezing right about now.
Vancouver
Not
is
like-
generally warmer than everywhere
not like-
else.
I didn't mean Vancouver. I meant Calgary.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Calgary is probably
Yeah. See, I'm on the west coast, and I'm on an
Yeah.
island, so we're like closest to the water.
Me too.
Oh
So
yeah,
it's cooler.
-9 in Calgary right now.
Oh wow.
I am right across the street from the ocean. I can
Yeah.
literally walk with you guys there right now.
Wow,
but I'm
it's
not.
30 Fahrenheit here.
Awesome.
Feels like 23.
Yeah, it's not awesome when it's the fucking winter. I'm like, oh, it's cold.
Yeah, that's the problem with Quebec. Is it's this temperature, but feels like 10 degrees colder. Always.
Oh, that's exactly. Oh my gosh, I can go like 20, 30 minutes into Manhattan, and I swear to God, it'll be 10 degrees higher. The minute I hit the highway at a certain point coming towards my house, that I get the ocean breeze, 10 degrees. Literally, and I've looked at my car, it tells me the temperature. It goes down, and I'm like, holy shit, almost 10 degrees less. That shit is nuts.
Yeah, for real. Yeah. Yes, forking
Even
way.
in the
We're still
summer.
going, Nate. It's
Oh,
my
yeah,
birthday. I
we're
took the
still
day
here.
off. I'm going all out.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be leaving you guys soon, unfortunately, because I have to go to bed.
Cody's got to work soon too. So let's say I'll get off
Yeah.
at 5. At 5 o'clock my time, I'm out. So we got 7 minutes.
Cynthia
7
keeps
minutes.
smoking cigarettes, and
7
it's
minutes of
really
7.
making me need a cigarette.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope no. I hope you just stop that because you're still young. I'm trying to quit that shit,
I
and
mean,
that
I'm
bitch.
30, bros.
Oh,
He
well,
doesn't smoke a lot though. Like just
No,
just
that's good. No, it's
yeah.
good if you
just
don't.
to
I mean,
avoid passing my mother in the living room saying, "Who goes there?"
Yeah.
He doesn't smoke as often.
I gotcha.
Anyone's
Yeah,
ever
and I
watched
say
The
it
Big
as a
Bang Theory?
smoker.
My mother is like is like Wolowitz's mom.
Oh,
Who is that? Are you a sex criminal? That's my mother.
What are you doing? Did you take a number 1 and number 2?
Like legit, that is my mother.
That's
Oh,
funny.
that is hilarious.
Yeah.
Don't use my clean towels, please.
Don't use my clean.
Don't use my pretty towels. Don't use my guest towels.
She's not like that now, but growing up with her, like when I was a child, we had a living room we were not allowed to go into. We had towels in the bathroom we were not allowed to touch. Like, yeah.
Was there plastic on
I've
the
been in
couch?
houses like that.
Yeah.
Yes, there was probably plastic.
There was
on the
plastic on the couches, even though we were not allowed to
Yeah.
go in there, except for at Christmas when my Oma and Opa came over. We would take the plastic off. I was in charge of dusting the furniture in the living room. That's the only time
I
anyone
hated those
ever went in the
couches.
living room.
That's funny.
I hated those couches. My grandma had those. My aunt had those.
Mm.
I'm like, what's the point of this bitch? You freaking sit down in the summer and you get stuck and you're like,
Yeah.
peeling your skin off of that bitch.
Yeah. But since her house burnt down, she got new furniture. She lives
No
in
more plastic.
literally lives in the living room.
We have 2 living rooms. We don't even use like one of them as often as we should.
Yeah. Same here. I have
Yeah.
2, and I don't use one of them really.
I've always found, no matter how many people come over, everyone just hangs in the kitchen.
In the kitchen. The kitchen is the gathering space.
I'm not
for
a kitchen
That
guy.
is so
There's
true.
no music in the kitchen.
You can have
There
music
is in
the
my
kitchen.
house.
Yeah, there's
And there's
music in
also-
my
There is in
kitchen.
my house too.
And also, there's not usually a lot of seating in the kitchen.
You have it. There's nobody's
I don't
thinking
have
about seating when you're drinking. So.
There's music everywhere in my house.
Oh yeah. In my house too. When
Yeah.
everybody gets together.
The
there's always music
novelty
everywhere.
soaps are not supposed to use. What you talking about, Willis? What are we talking about novelty soaps?
Oh yeah, I know the novelty soap too.
I've
I
seen
swear
novelty
I thought
soaps. I just don't know how we got on that topic.
I thought there was an animal pressed up against her phone.
I thought it was your dog for a second. Her dog has the same fur. Oh,
Yeah.
were you here earlier? Were you there early enough to see Teresa's new dog?
No,
She has a new puppy.
Doggy?
She has a new puppy, yes.
Oh, Teresa, that's awesome.
She's
sorry.
There she is. Look how tiny she
love her.
is.
Oh my gosh.
She's so sweet.
Oh my god. She's adorable.
it would be a lot cuter if she was the only tiny thing in this bedroom.
Wait, you're.
She is not.
She always has like anywhere from 1 to 3 children like pass out in her bedroom.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
no.
have
Well, wait.
2 right now.
Oh my gosh, are you
It's very
serious?
annoying.
Oh, no.
I mean, it's adorable.
Yeah.
Oh, the
It's-
novelty
it's
soaps that you don't touch. Okay, sorry. Carry on.
I mean, it's adorable.
Yeah.
In fact, I had to adjust because my daughter had like half of her chest hanging out, and I was like, let's cover that first.
Yeah, right.
Tank tops.
Oh
I
my
don't know how
goodness.
girls sleep in tank tops. It's like, hey, a boob everywhere. Like, how do you? I can't sleep in a tank top.
Look. There's her puppy looking up. Isn't she
yep.
cute?
That's Snickers.
Oh my god, she's so
This is the
freaking
littlest eyes
cute.
I've ever
Oh my
seen.
Wow. Wait,
That's
wait till you see this
cute.
one. Snuggling one of the babies. Look at that. Just snuggling in his face.
Oh.
And I need a companion. I need
Okay,
a-
so that's the only kid that normally sleeps in my bed that's not in my bed tonight.
Oh, that's so funny. That is so funny.
I have
Mom.
no
That's
idea
not-
where he is tonight.
I
Probably
have no
with his
idea.
sister.
Hey, Mom.
Yeah.
He's
You
been
plan on
hanging
coming
out
over
with
here
his
for your
sister.
birthday at all?
Probably gonna come on the weekend because I got like my brakes are shot. So like
Your what? Your
my brakes
Oh.
are shot.
I didn't know Brexit was a shot.
Her breath.
I'm
Yeah.
hoping to bring it in tomorrow to get the brakes fixed because
'Cause I was gonna ask you if you could bring Jake.
Coditos.
are there rabbits in the house now?
The rabbits are in the house, yeah.
Okay, so
They're
I'm
in
not worried about Jake trying to eat the rabbits.
Mhm.
Yeah, I could probably bring Jake.
Dog likes to eat rabbits.
I don't think he would eat rabbits, but there was there was a groundhog situation. Totally the
Sounds like a
groundhog's freaking fault. But I let my 3 dogs out. I had like a fence, I had a huge yard, but I had like a dog run with a fence with like boards that went like horizontally, and there was a groundhog on the outside of the fence who insisted on instigating my dogs on the inside of the fence. Like he had plenty of time. Like he could have just gone away, just fine. But this groundhog insisted.
But you wouldn't have fun.
Insisted on sticking his head through the slats and nipped at one of my dogs. Nipped at the smaller dog.
Oh yeah, he had it coming.
Yeah, and Jake was like, "Oh no, you didn't," and grabbed it by the head, yanked it through the slats, and all 3 of them went to town on it.
I'm sorry, that's not funny, but it's funny.
Like it had it coming.
Exactly, because it's
But-
like, what you messing with me for? You're gonna get.
It was.
So wait,
It's
how,
like the
how do
shiny.
you know that's exactly how it went down? Did Jake tell you?
I watched it happen.
Oh, okay. You
Yeah.
watched that.
I witnessed
I thought
it.
Here's how it went down.
No, I witnessed the schnut. But I didn't
Did
know what
you
to do.
start seeing
I
red
couldn't
rum?
stop it because all 3 of them were on it, and it had it coming. But it was the scariest thing I ever saw because I heard
I
it
get it.
scream as the 3 of them ripped it apart.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That I wouldn't
Well,
want
you've
it.
clearly never seen anybody unaliving chickens.
Yeah.
That's some
On the-
freaky stuff.
On a what?
Yeah.
Unaliving?
Yeah. But it's like you could have just walked away. Walked away. But no, you said, "Hey, I'm going to stick my head through the dang fence and nip at one of them for no reason whatsoever." So I couldn't hold it against my dogs. So yeah, I'm a little afraid now to have them near small critters in case they think it's another groundhog.
It's okay.
Well, if
Yeah.
it's a house pet, it's a different story. But if it's the wild
I think
animal,
it's like be like,
it's nature.
see this? This is your sister.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's your
We
sister.
love her.
Leave her alone.
Yeah.
She, your sister. Leave her alone. Okay?
Yeah.
She's sister.
Yeah, because like at one point, like I was telling Jake, like, these are your sisters. Like when I brought the 2 girls in, like because they were teeny tiny, whatever, and I'm like, "This your sisters. It's your sisters." And I can't remember if it was like Mr. Cocktails or somebody said he's their uncle. I'm like, he doesn't know what the frickin' frick a niece is. He understands that sister means family. Like they're part of the crew.
Are you
It's a
referring to
clan.
the dog?
It's
Yeah.
part of the
Waiting for the
gang.
genealogy results.
The dog does not know what any kind of familial.
No,
That's
they
a
don't.
you thing. That's not the
No,
dog thing.
I've seen
No.
them do things that I've usually only seen in the South.
Yeah. But like Jake understands like the brothers. Like brothers Cody, Christian, Cohen, they're brothers, they're family. Like that's your brother, it's your brother's coming. And
The
sister,
dog
like
understands pack. This is my pack.
yeah,
That's
the
all it
pack,
breaks
like
down.
brother, sister,
Yeah.
that's part of the pack. Like they've learned those words to be part of the pack. And someone's like, "But he's their uncle." I'm like, he doesn't know what the frickin' niece is. He knows what brother and sister is. So they're his
He just knows he's
sisters.
part of the family. That's
Yeah.
it. He doesn't know what kind of.
Yeah.
You know that my cats absolutely are terrified of this puppy.
But yeah, mommy,
Oh, are
I
you
clean my
serious?
basement, so bring Jakey over. He can roam down here too.
Yeah.
Yeah, bring Jakey over when you come.
Okay. The girls will probably be ticked off, but
No, because I don't know how much time I have left with him.
yeah, he's getting old. Like honestly, like his eyes look like there's a weird color, and I think he's going blind.
Oh.
And like
Yeah.
when
He
you
has
give him
probably
food, if he
cataract.
drops it, he can't find it. Like his sense of smell was never good, but he can't see or like he
How
can't
old is he?
find. He was like
Probably like
10 or 11.
no, more older than that. We got him in like you got him in like 2012. So I'll get 10.
10. Yeah.
So 10. Yeah.
Yeah. But he's like a
you
mid
napping.
to large
You're so
size. So
smart.
like he's got maybe 5 years, but his mother and his father both died consecutively at like 9 years and 10 years.
Are you? Oh.
Yeah.
He looks in horrible shape. Like he's just old and like barely.
He does. He looks like
Aw.
yeah, he's old. He's getting old.
Cynthia, I want to see your blankie.
Oh, it's this little shawl that I made a long time ago.
Oh, it's
When I
so
first,
pretty.
when, it's such a simple shawl now. Now that I see all these patterns.
Mhm.
I really like the color pattern.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Simple's nice.
It's Karen Cotton Cake.
Cake?
A cake is like a rather than like a skein or a hank of yarn, it's a cake. It looks like a cake.
Did you just say a hank of yarn?
Yes.
I'll show you. Wait, do I have a cake here? Oh no, maybe not.
She's like, oh, it's a cake, and you know it's kind of like a hank.
A hank or a skein. That's a hank. What Teresa's showing up there is a hank.
Oh yeah, that's a
And
hank.
what
This is
Cynthia's showing is a skein.
It's a skein.
No, that's
It's
my
clean
underwear
skein.
when it comes out the dryer.
That's a cake.
Oh my
That's a very tall cake. But it's more like
Well,
cake shaped.
I was using it as a pillow.
That's a
It's
ball.
Oh,
Yeah. Most cakes are like half that height
I
though.
love that.
So it looks
cake.
more like a cake.
All I want to know is if you were to unravel that, how far would it go?
She can tell
It
you
would go
on the
to
label. It tells
it
you
would
the
go
length.
to Chicago. It would go to Chicago.
What's the yardage?
From where?
Teresa.
1,000 something.
What's the
On mine?
yardage? Yeah.
It's 1,000 something. Those are the anniversary cakes, right?
Well, it's 35.3 ounces or 1,000 grams. 1,061 yards.
1,061
Yeah,
yards.
1,060,
What's that in meters? Does it
Or
have meters?
970
Football
meters.
field?
It's about a
football field?
kilometer, Cody. It's about a kilometer.
Yeah, 970 meters.
Dang. Dang.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Mhm.
And I
Wait,
have
what color?
1,
Is
2,
that
3,
butterfly?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them.
Ooh, I can show you my
There's got 9 kilometers worth of yarn just that looks like that.
I
ish.
just
I
got
feel
it.
like it
I
would
just
only
got a
take like
few.
37 of those to get around the world.
Maybe a little more than that, but yeah.
Maybe 3,
Yeah,
maybe
maybe a little
40
more.
even.
37 of those might get us to Toronto.
37?
I'm gonna show you the new ones I got of those. I'm gonna show you my new anniversary cake that I got.
She's awake! Screw the yarn! Show the puppy!
Yes.
Oh, look at
Oh
her!
my gosh, she's so cute.
Her name is
Oh,
Snickers!
it's in my arms now.
Aww.
Oh, she's so cute. Snickers, how old is she?
This is the best
Have to
phase
pick up, though.
before, right before they start being an a-hole.
True story.
Right when they're like all super quiet and lovey, and then they realize that you love them unconditionally, and they just start.
And then you, yeah, and then you will pick up their shit if they shit in front of you just on purpose
And then
and all
start
that
biting
stuff.
and chewing on you and barking, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
And the
Is that a
baby
lab?
puppies have the sharpest
black
teeth
lab?
ever.
They do.
Yeah.
Is that a black lab,
Can you
Teresa?
see that?
It's lab mixed with, I can't remember. It's mixed with something.
Puppy tooth, first night home.
Hmm.
She got me.
Yeah.
They're razor sharp, yeah. So
Yeah.
she's a lab mixed with what?
Healer.
Oh,
That's what it is.
nice.
Oh, like Dungeons and Dragons?
Yeah, exactly like that. No.
Oh my god.
I gotta keep my indoor laughing.
Sweetheart.
Oh my god.
I'm running low on health. I'm the dog.
I need a dog.
The healer.
Oh my god. Oh. That's the reason I was asking you the other day about Dungeons and Dragons if we still play it. Because I found like a super cool set of like metal dice that I had in my
That's so awesome.
almost cart for Christmas. But like
No, metal dice are so sick. But the thing is, dice, the D20. Sometimes it works for you, sometimes it don't. You have to work through your dice to find out which ones you have better luck with. It's a very. I'm not superstitious, but I am a little stitious.
You're a little stitious.
A little stitches.
My little elbow's a little stitious.
Slightly
Yes.
stitious.
It's slightly stitches.
Yeah. Our house is not like Dungeons and Dragons. It's more like Mortal Kombat. Because, like.
Finish him!
Finish him!
Fate.
Get over here!
Round 2. Fight.
Round 2. Give me that! What the hell's wrong with you? What the fuck?
Fatality.
It's so true. Same here.
It really
Same here.
is.
Oh,
Oh
it's
my God.
freaking 5 o'clock now.
It is. We
Yes,
should go to
it's
bed,
it's
guys.
I do have work. Yeah, believe me,
Yeah.
Mom, you're a bad influence on me.
But I never see you. That's the only place I get to
Hey,
see you anymore.
You young kids in your rock and roll music. Keep me awake.
That's so true.
I love you, my little elbow.
Oh, little codito, codito. Little codito.
I
You're
love you
so
too.
cute.
All right, bye, guys.
Bye, baby. I love you.
Bye,
Mwah.
sweetheart.
Thank you,
care,
everybody,
sweetheart.
for coming.
Thank
I love you
you.
all to bits. I appreciate
Oh, I
each and
love
every
you
one of
too.
you. Mwah.
I love you. Happy
You're gonna
birthday.
dance
Happy,
out,
happy,
right?
happy birthday.
Oh, wait. I need to put my ends thing. Hang on.
Teresa, was so nice talking to you, love.
Where did it go? Here it
Yeah.
is. Okay. Thank you, everybody. Mwah.
Take care. Love you.